Okay. Stream.exe initializing. Get the old Discord notified. All that good stuff. The beginning of another week. Oh. Hey, hey, hey! Yo, what's up, George? George, I hope you're well today. Boom, 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 boom. Hope past couple days have been kind to you. All that good stuff. Hopefully, no more sudden falls from the better half. Hopefully, she's healing up nicely. Casual bruises for like a long time. I don't know how your partner is, but when casual gets a bruise, it's there for like fucking weeks. So I hope your partner heals faster than casual does at least. It's like bumps a thing at work, and it's like a month of a bruise almost. Probably need to go to a doctor about that, to be honest. Good news for me, by the way. My main assignment from work for final school project is going to be in Bank Connect. Oh my goodness. How perfect. Yeah, what's up? Discord situation, folks. No, I can't use situation. That's Clonk's thing. Yeah, what's up, Discord individuals? Hope you all are feeling quite synergized with your native state of being, which is hopefully good. If you need a stream to have on in the background while you do more important things, you know where to find mine. Be well. There we go. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. I'll do a little Twitter thing too. I've been allowed to share a picture of her bruise if you want to see it. I mean, it's I don't know if I do actually. I appreciate the offer though. Yo, what's up, Thorolf? Thorolf, I hope you're well. Oh man. Let's see here. Okay, Twitter tweet. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, internet. It's me, talking default Blender cube guy. Going live again, doing more talking while I try to do working, but mostly talk while I work, because talking while working is fun. Smile. Swing by if you like, over at twitch.tv/Seto, where I'll be doing some hashtag Unity game. I don't have, I can do Unity dev. I can do some Unity dev. There we go. Boom, a hashtag used. Stream ended up matching really well with my dinner. Well, hell yeah, there we go. Maybe I was meant to wait. I was meant to wait a little bit. George said, it's up to you. I can share it with a spoiler tag, then you can't see unless you want, but it's nothing gross, just a glorious hematoma on her back. I mean, sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's not gonna traumatize me. But yeah, maybe share it with a spoiler tag, just to be courteous. Whoa, I see Cubix admitting that she can't read in the Discord. This makes no sense. How could Cubix not read but do Rust? Are you able to do Rust while completely illiterate? I've got more questions than answers, but either way, that's okay, because we've done the boot up stuff, and I am all sorts of out of sorts. You know when you're all sorts of out of. Good day, all good day to you as well, TBD. TBD gamer. I hope you're well today. That must be the conclusion. It simply must be, Thorolf. Oh, that's right. I'll get the playlist swap too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And then I can cue this, and I can cue this. Go back, time to freeze my arse off walking dogs. All right, TVD, we'll catch you on the other side of it. Be safe out there. And we'll we'll just skip right over to this. There we go. And I will get some of the old redeems on here. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I have a very strange, like, I don't know if it's a sinus headache. I don't know if I have an upper respiratory infection that's trying to brew. I genuinely cannot tell. Usually I come down with stuff like real quick, but I've just been feeling out of sorts for like the past 3 days. So I'm gonna be taking it easy, as easy as I've been taking it lately already. I feel like I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, I can feel it in my voice. I've been trying to talk pretty minimally the past couple days because I'm genuinely not sure. Like I pushed my voice pretty bad last week. Also, hello, Adriga. Hello and welcome. Hi, right back at you. I may have, because I pushed my voice pretty significantly last week, and I think maybe I'm having like an immune response to that. Because I could see like sympathetic inflammation and stuff like that occurring, but the fact that it's affecting my sinuses has me concerned. But yeah, don't know. So I'm just rolling with it. And if I end up actually being sick, because I can feel it in my voice. Like I can absolutely feel it in my voice. I just cleared my throat. I'll just put on a mask. I'll put on a little, we'll make a little mask in Blender, and I'll mask up to be safe. Shared it in random sharing. All right, I'll check it out, George. I'll check it out here. As Rigi said, hope you feel better soon, Seto. If you have to talk less, then do it. We will understand, at least me. Well, I appreciate you understanding. Oh, youch. Whoo. Yeah, you can see, George, you can see just by the lines where they formed that kind of arc that like she hit with speed. Like she fell while moving laterally. Oof. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that's not so bad. You know, after a couple of days, that's really not too bad. Yeah, she definitely, she does better than Casual. Casual gets like a tiny bruise, and it haunts for like a week and a half. Also, my girlfriend bruises like a mofo too. Myself, I barely bruise, so if I have a slightly visible bruise, that means it hurts like a motherfucker. Really? How interesting. True, but it's still darking. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's see here. I think I've got everything I need booted up. Oh, there's also these redeems. That's right. I can turn those on. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I was kind of trying to chill a little bit these past couple days, so I haven't really done a whole lot. I did fix some bugs, a couple of bugs in the bot, and I made some headway in a segmenting feature. So I want to be able to change my title, my tags, my section, all with preset information. And so I've started building an editor for that, and the Razor page for it, and all the back end functionality for it. And hopefully I'll have that done by like the end of this weekish, because I want to be able to start off in just chatting, and then just like click a button and have it switch us over to software and game dev. And then if I notice we're just sitting and talking, be able to switch immediately and have preset tags and everything for stuff like that. I feel like it could be neat. Well, nice. Thank you, Deflux. And Deflux, I hope you're doing well today. And Connie, welcome in. Connie grows within a sunflower. As the flower opens, a little Connie sits in there eating the seeds. After he's done, he grows into a full double-nosed Connie being. Still can't get rid of that nose. My apologies. Still can't get rid of that double nose. Hello to you as well, Connie. Connie, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope the past couple days have been kind to you. Doing well. Posted my basic UI. I saw that, Deflux. I saw that. I liked your color scheme. It looked familiar. It looks good, man. It looks good. I'll go and take another peek. It was in general chat, right? Was it in general, or was it in random sharing? I want to say it was in general. Nah. You removed it. Oh, I see. Exclusive previewing. Well, I did see it. And it was looking good. A lot cleaner space than mine. You got some nice spacing in that design of yours. And Georgie said, I'll return in a few minutes. I need to figure out how to model my domain so it makes sense and doesn't need to be entirely redone. That sounds like something that is worth your attention. George, hop to it. Yes. that certainly sounds like something that is worthy of your attention right now. So best of luck with that. And Agent Cal, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your past couple days have been good. Thank you for joining us today. And George, thank you, thank you. Enjoy y'all's lurkages. Best of luck with whatever you're doing today. And the same goes to everybody. Thank you all for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes nearest toward this weird little corner of the internet. And I'll be working on some Unity stuff today. I hope y'all enjoy whatever you end up working on or playing or however it goes. I just hope it goes good for you. So thank you. I was doing some brainstorming as well. A little bit more brainstorming. I've got some, so I've realized I've been committing kind of a cardinal sin for quite a while now, where I've been sort of not having a story and trying to build mechanics and then decide on a story afterwards. Sinner, you need Jesus. I need gaming Jesus, whoever gaming Jesus is. Or a good story. This is true. I do need a good story. So I've been brainstorming about that a bit more. I've been looking into potential ideas and explanations for like kind of the world, how I want it to be. And I do have some fun ideas. I want to hold off on talking too much about it because I want to spend more time taking notes. I just did some brainstorming, a little bit of like asking AI about mythology and stuff like that, trying to conjure up ideas. But yeah, I think I'll have something remotely interesting. For now, it won't affect anything that I'm designing, but it will help explain things and help give me a roadmap for what I want the world to be, how the player fits in it, all that stuff. Did indeed, Thorolf, did indeed. Deflux, you said we need to do the story of Jesus, but instead it's called the life of Bob. Like you have a GTA style missions. Go in, smash out the marketplace and stuff. Get crucified. In this mission, you will get crucified. Hold the joysticks out to the left and right to strengthen your arms with the Holy Spirit. Now mash A to ascend from your physical form. Hold right trigger to reincarnate. Mission complete. Happy Easter. Is it Easter? Or no, it's not Easter, right? Is it Easter that he's resurrected? You have to learn to double hop. The walk on water mission. Yeah, yeah, it is Easter. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We call it the Easter surprise mission. Or I guess you could biblically name everything. It would just be named after like the verses and all that stuff. Go shoot the capitalist Easter bunny. Okay, so you're saying like it would be modern, like modern perspective, but with the stories and character names. Yeah, okay, now I get what you mean by GTA style. Okay, now I get what you mean. Like with a modern lens. I feel like that could actually be super fucking entertaining. The problem is just the sheer number of people that would oppose it. I think that would be your only roadblock. You'd have to just design that and like hire people and like swear them, like have layers and layers of non-disclosure agreements so you could keep it as secret as possible and just flat out release it. So that way no one has time to get pre-outraged and they'll trip over themselves and make themselves look foolish as they try to get outraged while everyone enjoys the game before they have their opinions formed for them. Yo, Georgie boy, what's up? Yo, right back at you, Georgie boy. I hope you're well. Okay, I'll start kind of thinking about stuff. So I basically have realized I need to rip apart my entire parts of my item system and my inventory, my equipment system. There's kind of a lot of stuff because the combat depends on it. So I'm kind of scared. It's gonna be like the story of an Amish dude coming to live in New York City and then realizing he is Bob, aka Jesus. Oh my goodness. I feel like it could work. All good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm feeling a little bit as if my body is under assault by a micro-size army, if that makes sense. I feel as if I am being sieged, but I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well overall. Okay, so now the bot says smiley face all the time, and Seto says George. Yes, there's a Georgie boy. There's a Georgie boy. It's not my fault, George. You're not the only George out there, George. It's gonna be rough unless I mute entirely. Oh shit, I'm getting muted. Getting fucking muted. Do it, George. If you gotta focus, you gotta focus. I want you to focus. I want you to be able to do your best work. Not bad, thanks. Bit tired, but just chilling. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you're able to chill at least. It's called microaggression. Yeah, I'm suffering from microaggressions right now. No, I shouldn't. You can't joke about stuff like that, because like people take that shit seriously. That's a serious thing. I don't want to make people think I do all the time. Well, Deflux, you're just insensitive for the sake of comedy. I'm not in that position. I don't have if I get in the call with Twitch, I don't have like the riz and the accent to just like, talk my way out of it and turn it into a deal. Like I believe you have the skills where if you said something controversial on stream and you had to get a talking to by Twitch, you would coerce your way into it actually being like, oh, we're gonna sign you instead. I feel like you would take the no and turn it into a yes just by means of conversation.
I think you could do it, Setolyx.
Nah, I don't know about that. Did you just say the Riz? Did you just say Riz Twitch? Yes, I did. I think I've spent enough time in the chat. It's like, rub off my good influences. I see. Ooh, see, I see what you're doing there, Deflux. That's wise. That's wise. That's playing on your strengths. Georgie said, I understand not blaming, but just returning because I had you on the background and I heard George. Oh, gotcha, George. Well, George, I hope you can focus, George. Okay. Yo, better yet, Shark, how's it going? Hope you're well. Hope the past couple days have been good to you. Let's see. So I kind of need to reconsider all of my inventory system and stuff. I want to be really careful about it though, because I think my item editor is salvageable, and I think I can just restructure the items and not have to go all the way to the inventory system level to do things. But I need to kind of consider some stuff. George of the Jungle, strong as he can be. Yo, good luck, fellow George. Indeed. Connie said, so after eating the seeds, I am now able to talk. I see. Everything's fine except current day. Started fixing my smart home after I procrastinated it for a month. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're at least getting to it now. Sometimes time must be taken. It's understandable. So killed another SD card on the Raspberry. Will now transfer my smartphone programs and controls to my NAS.
What's good today?
What's good, Twitch Guy 2? What's good? I don't know. a lot of stuff. All the stuff is good, honestly. I'm just in a state of micro assault. I am being assailed by a teeny tiny army of little chemicals that are attacking my immune system. I believe, at least. I have the suspicion, the itching suspicion that I am under assault. But beyond that, I'm quite well, and I hope the same for you, minus the being under micro assault. I hope you are just not under assault. And let's see, Connie, you also said, so transferring your programs and controls to your NAS means you have to find all the sensors in your house and recouple them. Oof. Well, at least as you said, you're almost done. So, you're on the tail end of it at least. It's not so bad. I think the tail end of it would be the correct terminology. What's up, Pavlovic? Hope you're well today. Hope past couple days have been good to you. Thorpe said, oh yeah, small update on the job situation. We discussed the details on Thursday. Unfortunately, don't have money to pay me full wage, so we agreed on a compromise where I only work 4 days a week with reduced pay. Well, as long as that's something that you can find sustainable, it gives you a lot more time to do other shit and to pursue other goals. So this might be a really good kind of pivot point for you, if anything, to kind of free up some of your time and be able to like start side hustling or you know, find something else. Either way, it sounds like a good launch pad kind of, or maybe more of a like a pinball bounce wall. Like you're gonna maybe deflect off of this, unless it turns out really well in the long term. Better yet, you said I'm so used to looking at your code that I forgot what your scene looks like. Yeah, I have been doing a lot of I've been doing a lot more coding stuff without really looking at Unity. That's for sure. But this is changing. This is changing most certainly. It simply must. It has to. Let's see. I need to organize some of this stuff though, because it's just such a mess. So this would be scriptables, or we'll say item scriptables. Deflux, you said to Connie, Zigbee. Yup, mostly Aquara and IKEA. And Connie, you also said it's annoying to be running around when you use to auto on and off the lights whenever you enter or leave the room. Yeah, I can. You know, you've gotten used to those hyper futuristic luxuries, so. I couldn't even imagine. What that. Well, I can imagine it. I just feel like my imagination doesn't do the feeling justice to just be able to walk into any room in the house and have the lights automatically turn on for me. I mean that sounds like a future that I'm ready for. I welcome that future, but I'm still not like mentally able to fathom it. In short, I envy that. That sounds very cool, Connie. Deflux, you said to Thorolf, go do like 2 12-hour days and then get another full-time job. Boom. Jesus Christ, Deflux. Workhorse attitude. I think that would kill me. Yeah, you have to be a workhorse to be able to do stuff like that. That sounds wild. And Thorolf, said it's enough money. I shouldn't notice a difference, but I always wanted a job with fewer hours, so I'm excited to try it out. I'm excited for you. No, it's fucking huge. I'm very excited for you because I know what I did when I had more free time. And I'm certain that you will find new ways to either just relax in general because you'll have the availability of time to do so, or start cracking into projects with more attentiveness and ferocity because you'll have more time. Need to be compatible with the Conv 3. Oh, Deflux, said, yeah, Thorolf, but Jesus loves money. So when you die, you can be like to God, hey, check out this studs. Wait. You can be like to God, hey, check out this stud stub. Stud stub. I don't know what that means. And he will be like, go into heaven you go. What's a stud stub? I'm so confused. Is that like a stack of money? Oh, a pay stub. Oh, like, okay, gotcha. I've never heard the term stud for that. Never, not even once. Oh, okay, as in a single hot guy. Okay, I was just very confused. Studs, stub, meaning pay stub. Gotcha, Deflux. Thank you for fully qualifying and explaining that. My jaw just twitched ferociously in that moment. I think I'm neurologically under assault as well. Okay. So I've got all my item scriptables in here, and I kind of wanted to, I want to restructure things because it's kind of goofy. Because where's my item scriptable? I should have just an item. Is this the item scriptable? No, it's item data. And this should be called item data. Connie said the fun part, Seto, is you can have that, just build it up part by part, per room. You need like $10 for a bulb, $10 for a sensor, and a hub in general it costs about $30. Oh wow, okay. Wow, that's absolutely obtainable then. You think I'd probably have to order stuff like that online, right? That could be interesting because then I could theoretically make it so you guys could change like the color of the light in the room. You wouldn't be able to see it necessarily, except with the cat camera. But you could theoretically do that. Oh, by the way, I do have that back now. Let's see if I can actually trigger it. I do have it back. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Hold on. It should be working. I think it's because I unplugged it. I think every time I unplug it, it's gonna break, which might be annoying. Plus $20 for the smart switches, plus $20 for the motion sensor, plus $20 for the door sensor, plus $20 for the water leak sensor. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, it's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. As is anything of that nature, right? It all ends up down a rabbit hole. I mean, that's why I don't have anything like that. That's why I don't have you know, like miscellaneous item hobbies or anything of that sort, because like I'm pretty fucking minimalistic, so like I don't it sounds cool, but like I don't find myself jumping at the opportunity to, like, you know, get myself stuff like that. I'm very much minimalistic in that way. Now, where's my, sorry, I'm just looking at I'm looking at OBS real quick. I'm trying to find the cat cam group. There it is. It's not targeting. I see it. Did it just not show it? Yeah, it's there now. So I've got a proper setup for the cat cam now. So I'll be able to kind of, you know, adjust it within this area. So if he's on the tower at any point, I'll be able to, you know, get it pointed at him pretty nicely and do all that. So I have that now. It's back set up. I've got a whole different setup in the office space now, which is officially my office space. I'll have to take some pictures of it and all that stuff at some point here. Yo, cat. Yo, Seto, how goes it? It's going well. It's going well. I'm under some sort of microcosmic assault, but I'm doing well beyond that. My immune system is under attack from unknown forces. It's good to hear. It's good to say. I'm glad overall. What's the plan today? Gonna be working on item rewrites a little bit, and then making sure that I actually just, like, straight up, I'm gonna do a git commit, and I'm gonna just, like, delete my combat system code or something. I've gotta make sure I don't use any of it and just rebuild all of my combat system stuff, and it's gonna be a lot. We'll see how far into that I get today, but that's the goal, is to start really rebuilding that stuff. Thorolf, you said, my boss straight up told me he was angry over the place I decided to go to. It's a startup with only previous employees doing similar things, except actually making products instead of research. But I don't necessarily think the anger was pointed at me, but still, awkward meeting, I bet. Well, you know, they can get over themselves. That's just how it goes. And TBD, welcome back. Welcome back. If you are officially back. Plus $20 for the garage door open close sensor. Yes, I get it. It's a bunch for all the sensors. $100 for Zigbee blinds. I don't know if I would want something ever controlling my blinds. I don't think I'm okay with that. That's where I draw the line. I like manual control of my blinds. I like to be the only decider of when that shit opens.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, oh no, it's perfect.
No, nothing's perfect when it involves opening my blinds. Nothing is perfect. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that not being the thing. Let's see. Okay, I should still not prepared the AI stuff. Need to lighten my apartment. Well, at least you're tackling something, Connie. And Kat, you said, so you're doing a full-on rework? Basically, yes. I've done a lot of thinking about it, and I think it's the only proper way for me to move forward with what I'm trying to build here. I need to actually just slow my roll a little bit, because as let's be honest, as slow as I've been developing this game in the first place, I have also been in a rush to get certain systems just working, like air quote working, and then moving on from it. And that's not an effective workflow, and it's not gonna result in a good playable version once I actually reach that. So I'm just taking the time because it's worth it. Thorolf said, you know that One Punch meme where the main character is just standing there with no reaction? That's me while he said that. Perfect. because you can put it on a schedule, like move the blinds perfectly to allow for light in for the plants when you're not in the room. Ah, gotcha. Or you can open them all the way up to let the drug dealers know you have expensive PVC in the house. Yeah, exactly. That's basically how it works. Is 80% of the time windows are closed. Speaking of, I'm gonna open the windows because like this is like the time of day where I can have my windows open and I cannot be detected. Rewrite it in Rust. It's not gonna happen, Cubics. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, Cement, you've been lurking in the
Why
virtual
would I
shadows
rewrite it
for a
in
whole
Rust?
year now. That's quite the
I'd
commitment
sooner
to madness
learn
that is
Godot
Setolyx's
script.
stream. But don't worry, I won't hold it against you.
Like genuinely,
Thanks
I'd
for
rather
sticking
learn
around,
Godot script.
I guess.
Yo, Zaman.
Though I do wonder how you manage to be so patient with the never-ending debates and questionable life choices here.
That's a really fair point. You must
scratch
genuinely
that. Even saints would have given up by now.
You must have a lot of patience.
So, thanks,
Zaman.
I guess.
Zaman, thank you for swinging by today. Thank you for swinging by and saying hi, and I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Woo, refactor time. I might have to pay attention to the code again. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much coding I actually do. Well, why rewrite it in Rust when you can rewrite it in C++? That's true. That's true, though. Rust is great. I mean, from what I've heard, Rust is actually really good. So, yeah. I'm certainly not arguing against it entirely. It's just, you know, not my thing necessarily. Connie said the fun thing, Seto, is that the Zigbee stuff is off-grid. It's not cloud hosted. Ooh, very neat. Yeah, that's the best of all options, right? Is that it's not connected. So does it run its own little like local network? Does it not, or does it have to connect to your Wi-Fi? Rewrite in script foo. After then, you're insane. Memory safety, sanity. Oh, for the C++. That's why we like Zigbee. No, Zigbee is the radio standard it uses. Oh, okay. So it's literally, it's a little, they're little radio communicators. Rust is really bad. It weakens things. You know, TBD, you're right. You're right. And we've been putting up with Rust for too long, in all honesty. I mean, if Rust gets into our blood, it kills us. So I think we've been putting up with it for too long, if anything. Memory safety is overrated. Having out-of-memory exceptions remind players to take breaks would be a feature. Oh, fuck. Sorry, this game needs to be restarted. Memory usage has exceeded near maximum levels. Take a 5-minute break while we dump the cache. The game will automatically reboot for you in its own time. You cannot opt out of this. Your system would blue screen otherwise. These are the same like standard that like alarm systems use. Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of figured Zigbee was like just a brand name, but it makes sense. Cement, you said things good. Was sick the whole fall, but got finally better in December. Jeez, Cement. I remember you mentioning when you came through that you were feeling kind of under the weather too. Then we got influenza on New Year's Day. Fuck's sake. I never get fever when sick. Now I had 39.4 C. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're staying hydrated, Cement. Holy. Hot showers, stay hydrated, stay bundled up. Getting better again from that. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. I'm feeling like I'm under some sort of microcosmic assault. But I'm certainly not sitting on 100-degree fever, so I've got that to be thankful for. Dumping the cache sounds nasty. Connie said, so technically you can program your own logic for your devices with Zigbee in any language you want. I chose Golang for that. Whoa. Connie's out here selling me on Internet of Things stuff. Connie's out here making me fascinated by another money sink. Not that you've interested me in other money sinks, just like another money sink to consider and write notes about and write cost benefit analyses about, because that's how I handle stuff like this. And I never buy anything because I do cost benefit analysis. So if you're ever looking for a reason to spend less money, do cost benefit analysis on whatever you want to buy, and I can almost guarantee you can list more reasons not to get it than to get it if you try. Let's see. Okay, so I want to rename this to be item data because it should be item data. And I kind of want to make it so all the other types of data descend from item data. I can't remember if you can, I want to say you can still do inheritance in structures, right? You can, I assume you can still do inheritance in structures. Deflux said, am I supposed to be working today? I don't know, dude. That's something only you would know. Can integrate it into your bot. Your son can open the window when it's too hot. That would be super fascinating, though. That would be super fascinating. Or if I could straight up ask him, because at that point, I totally could just turn him into a home assistant and have him running all the time, and have like a little microphone that I can push a button on and then be like, hey, buddy, can you turn on the lights in the kitchen? And stuff like that. That'd be absolutely insane. Imagine if I literally do just make my own Jarvis. Maybe this is the first incubatory step towards making my own Jarvis. Like, first I had to build the personality and the mind, which I'm still working on, and then I have to start giving him senses and control of the world. And then eventually he'll be, you know, controlling CNC machines and like building little kick-ass robots, little ass-kicking robots. Besides, memory safety really isn't that bad in C++ unless you start using C language features. Cement, you said, yep, couldn't do anything but be under blankets in a sitting position. Saw dreams of bisected lines, bisected trees, even a sea of polygons. Yo, you tripped out. That's wild, Cement. That's absolutely wild. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Holy shit. That doesn't sound like the most ideal way to experience illness, all things considered. I know there are many different ways to experience illness, and that doesn't sound like the best. It doesn't sound like the worst either. Smart home is cheaper than EG. Think about that. Fucking, you're right, Connie. You're right, though. I was already thinking about that too. Qmixy said, well, if you do it correctly, you can easily do non-memory safe stuff, and relying on developers for anything is not a good idea. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Can't you add like IKEA smart bulbs into Zigbee devices too? Yep. Only add them to my stuff. You could do OK Google Accessor and just integrate it into OK Google. So you say, okay, Google, tell my Setobot if the weather is hot tomorrow, start the AC with my alarm. That's true. That's true. I feel like it would be easier to just do it the inverted way though, and have it pass messages from Setobot to the OK Google system somehow. But I don't know. I feel like I would rather it be directly through my own bot and not involve third-party stuff. That would be my whole idea, because I would love to just be able to run something locally and like look stuff up with APIs. Like oh, if it's cloudy tomorrow, be sure to raise the tarp on the fucking, you know, wood pile or whatever it is, and I have like an automated thing that raises the tarp on the wood pile. I imagine myself with some sort of like tech palace log cabin. That's the aesthetic I would like. A tech palace log cabin. Are you sure having Setobot control stuff is a good idea? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, Cubix? What could go wrong? Thorby said, I must be doing cost-benefit analysis wrong. I've done it with some of my expensive purchases, and realistically, they weren't worth it. It sounds like you were being a little bit greedy, Thorolf. You see, to do a proper cost-benefit analysis, you must be honest with yourself. You have to make yourself not want the thing when you are thinking about reasons to not get it. You have to tell yourself, I don't want this, and this is why, and then write shit down. You have to be completely honest with yourself. Yo, Thindall, what's up? But I did want it. That's the thing. You have to be able to look past that. You have to be able to look past what you want and tell yourself for a moment, like, okay, if I didn't want this, say I don't want this at all, say this thing threatens my financial future, what would I say about it to prevent myself from getting it? You know, you gotta try and do some mental gymnastics for the sake of like self-control. It's a weird reason to have to do mental gymnastics, but it's worth it. Yo, Zement!
Prime Estate.
Free Prime Estate indeed.
For the resubscription.
Thank you very much.
Just a fun fact, did you know that it takes approximately 9 months for a baby elephant to develop in its mother's womb?
Is that true?
That's a long wait.
Thanks Beth Jezos. Thank you, Beth Jezos. Thank you, Befree Jezos. Let's see. Don't get hallucinations and fever per se. My mind just starts spewing rotating polygons and stuff like that. Interesting. A, never trust the user. B, never trust the client. C, never trust the developer. D, never trust corporations. E, never trust yourself not trusting. F, fuck.
Cement
And for
says,
safety critical stuff, I probably wouldn't choose C++.
Did you know
Fair
it's also
point.
the average for human babies to get gestated LUL?
hey there, Cement.
None of the above. Never
You
trust
know,
anyone. Always
it's
doubt it.
always
Yep.
fun to learn new tidbits of information. And
World
yes,
domination
I'm
indeed,
well
then
aware
all.
that the average gestation period for human babies is around 9 months. Quite the journey, huh?
Quite the
But
journey,
remember,
huh?
You can't rush perfection. Winking face.
Huh? Can I do item data? I can't remember if I have to make this a class. I figured this would be... No, is it not okay? Do I have to make them classes? Type item data in interface list is not an interface. That's because I want it to inherit. So I do have to... I think I have to make these classes. Do they have to be classes to inherit? If so, that's fine. It's not a terrible deal. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure structures wouldn't let you inherit like that. Sun being hilarious again. Leave it to him. Leave it to him, Zement. And thank you again, Zement. It's very kind of you. Thank you for that Prime sub. You could use that anywhere you fucking want, and you used it here. Thank you very much. Oh my. And Thindal, I'll say it again to you. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I hope the past couple days have been good to you. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're feeling well. I am feeling strange, but overall well. Now I have a VR headset I use like 4 times a year. Hey, you know what, Thorolf? That's one cost benefit analysis. I can't blame you for failing. I cannot blame you for failing that. I failed that. I failed that twice. I failed the cost benefit analysis for a VR headset twice in my life. I got the original Oculus Rift development kit back when it was fixed position, like you could just sit stable in one position and rotate your head around. And I wanted to this was like during my early like Unity C# learning journey. I was like, oh, I'll get this headset and I'll learn to do VR games and I'll be ahead of the curve. And then I was not ahead of the curve because I knew fucking nothing and I did not have the time and I did not it was bad. Development kit 1, I believe so. I can double check. I don't know if I still have it in my email. It might still be in my email. I save stuff like that. So I might still have it. If I do Oculus, if I just search for Oculus, will I find it? Yeah, I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. Can I find it? Order's about to ship. Okay, there it is. Back in 2013 was when I bought this. Back in 2013. That might be the dev kit 2. I can't remember if dev kit 1 was 2013 or not. Bum 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 bum. Man, it's such a long time ago now. God, it's over a decade ago. What the fuck? Ah! Yeah, it was the original Oculus development kit. Yep, it was the OG. I couldn't get it in early access because it had like just ended early access, I want to say. So I had to order it directly through them. But I remember being so fucking excited. I was like a kid on Christmas. This was like the first thing I'd ever bought for myself that was technologically advanced that I intended to use as a tool and then failed to really use it for much, but learned a whole hell of a lot. And then I got another one, which is a newer one, and I still have it. And it does sit and gather dust, but the intent is to use it, and the intent is to build games. Eventually build experiences at the least. VR is cool, but that's like all there is to it in it. For now, yes, it's missing some things. I think it's easy to say VR is just missing some things still. I think most of us need more than just like, okay, I have to carefully, like, I'm basically putting on a blindfold and pretending I'm in a place, right? That's not good enough for a lot of people. It's good enough for me, But that's not good enough for a lot of people. A lot of people want like the full on, like they want to jump off a cliff and jump off the damn cliff, you know? But we'll get there. I think we'll get there. I think it'll be in a way we don't expect to get there as well. Just with the nature of tech. Oh, and Vindal, you had said strange as a question. I feel as if I am under some sort of microcosmic assault. You know, some sort of not necessarily organisms, but structures. I'm being attacked by structures that hijack my cells. I believe this to be the case. I have symptomatic expressions that would point towards some sort of a microcosmic assault. But I should be fine. I've been drinking tea and stuff like that. Is there a skyscraper attacking you? There might be some sort of micro syringes, tiny alien skyscrapers. Yes, I think it could be. It's certainly possible. Let's see. Thorfy said, "Oh my god, one of my pros for getting a VR headset was the ability to make games for it. Never even set it up. Oh no. Oh dear." Had the development kit very first days. Magic moment. Hell yeah, Connie. Tried, but testing was shit. Setting things on do stuff and then off for fixing stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a miserable process putting on the headset every time, taking it off. It does get annoying. That's where those AR headsets have a little bit more going for them, because then you could just go into AR mode and still see. God, I want to see like the next generation of like smart glasses. That's the kind of stuff I'm super interested in now. As a devout spectacle wearer, I feel an extreme draw towards that kind of technology. Be back later. All right, Cubics, well, take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you. You still have that development one kit? Save it. It will be a really high price thing in the future, surely. Well, not mine. Mine's traveled with me and been through a lot of shit. And I think I'm missing lenses. So it would not be the most valuable. But I am the son of a hoarder, so I tend to keep things, and that is one of the things that I have kept. It is in my collection of stuff. Thorolfi said, a big part of it is game devs need to learn to make games for it. Early VR was terrible because it was like 90% showcase games where you got to explore a small gimmick. Yeah, like they developed a gimmick and that's as far as they wanted to go with it because they couldn't get like funding, but they didn't go further to then have an experience worth funding. Like they shot themselves in the foot for the most part. It's not like it's a console where you can play the old games on. Well, you know, it might still be a relic of tech. Still be connected to the PC, I think, so it works. And maybe in the future they will drop support and it doesn't work. I mean, it's possible. Development Kit 1 wasn't good at all. I mean, it wasn't too good. It very much wasn't too good. It was still fun for what it was, though. It was fun for what it was. Being able to look around for the first time in any video game, it's a remarkable experience. Like, and actually look around with your head, with your skull piece. Man, I'm so good at working while I'm talking. I'm so good at it. That's why everyone comes here, because they're like, wow, this Seto guy, he's so good at being motivated and productive and communicating with the community. He's just an incredible dynamic workforce. That's why everyone comes here. Item data. And I'll start putting anything labeled data in there, and then we'll go about making sure they're all classes and that they all inherit from each other and all that good stuff. Item data, put all those in there. Call the Witcher or whatever. You're gonna be fine, Seto, as long as you pay up. I mean, I'm willing to pay. I just don't know what the price is. It all depends on what the price is, whether or not I will pay. You know, that's as any sensible, reasonable person would state. I'm not gonna pay until I know what I'm paying. Ryan, thank you very much for that lurk. Thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope time's being kind to you. Hope the past couple days have been good, and I hope you enjoy whatever you're up to today. Thank you for joining us. Good wishes upon you. Thorolfi said, but I think we're beginning to see an evolution, and I believe it will continue to become better. I hope so. I certainly hope so. I want to see more arcades with VR like in Japan. Mario Kart in the arcade in Japan was magical. That does sound lovely. That sounds fantastic. Half-Life Alyx was one of the first games that made me see the light, although Steam cheated by being made of money. This is true. This is true. They did have the mainstream advantage, right? Mainstream diff. Okay, I think all these are good. Item scriptable. Ooh, item scriptable. That is the original item scriptable. But yeah, I just have a really strange headache. It's like a very strange, like, sinus pressure headache, but only up the left side of my head. It's very, very weird. Didn't play with my PC. My PC. Oh, didn't play it. My PC wouldn't like it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I get the feeling my computer wouldn't be able to handle it either. Dang, behind the eye? No, interestingly enough, it's like tracing up behind my ear. It's like going from like sort of behind my jaw up to behind my ear to like kind of arcing over to the top of my head. It's like a very strange. I've never had a headache in this particular zone, which makes me think it could be sympathetic pain from my voice. I mean, I'm not sensitive, but there are limits. Did I miss something? Did I miss context here? I did. I'm not sure I want to have something that randoms have worn right there on my face. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Thindall. Don't know it then, but one-sided headaches risk getting bad. Well, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm staying nice and subdued. And I think that's all I need to do is just continue to be chilling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We do not do sympathy here. Yes, we do. Maybe you don't, Deflux, but I do. Starting off the year well, yeah. Oh, you're talking about yourself? With salad? Ooh, with salad, eh? What kind of dressing, Deflux? The dressing begets the wellness of the salad. And the Deflux is like, oh, I'm putting like a quarter gallon of ranch on it. Thorolf, he said, we had a simple VR arcade where I live. I invited my friends so we could play at the same time for once. I was really put off it because all their gear was in terrible condition, really ruined it for us. That and seasickness. Oh, damn. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. And honestly, part of that seasickness in that occasion can be accounted to the lack of immersion from the equipment being subpar. I mean, nothing will like break your immersion into a VR experience than quite like, you know, broken garbagey equipment. Okay, let's see here. And then I want to open up all these different data files, these data classes. Well, so found this new one. You found a new dressing, Deflux? I loved my Rift 2. Then I got tired of being tethered. Really want to get a Quest 3, but money at the moment when I'm between contracts. Yeah, you know, Thindall, it's the best choice to wait. It'll be there. You know, that Quest 3 is going to be there. And they'll probably have, you know, future sales and stuff like that. This guy Ken, he has a steakhouse. Okay, I'm tracking with you, Deflux. I'm tracking with you. And these all inheriting from each other will make things easier for me as well. Bow, bow, bow. The seasickness was mostly my friends who had almost never played VR. Ah, gotta get them VR legs through experience. See, I'm a weirdo, Thorolf. I'm a fucking weirdo. I picked up VR and was fine. I was immediately able to play for like well over an hour. No headache, no dizziness, nothing. It's like my brain was made for it. Lucky bastard. That's very strange. I don't really get motion sick or anything like that. So I think I've just got like the right neural configuration for that kind of thing. Either that or I was born in a computer. It's one or the other. I don't get seasick, but my head gets fuzzy after an hour and a half. Gotcha. Don't get seasick anymore. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm glad you've at least acquired enough like tolerance of it. It's very strange. I hope that they can like really isolate the source of that and totally remove it. I feel like some of it comes down to latency between your head's movement and the vision that you have in the refresh rate of the screen. And also this is something I've noticed as well, that I could literally sense myself being able to will myself into feeling the strangeness of desynchronization of my physical movement in the game from my physical body. So like one of the main things that I noticed that could get somebody motion sick was the idea of expecting, like say riding a roller coaster, you hit the dip and you expect, your body expects to feel weight and your body expects to sink down and then kind of be pushed back into the seat. And when you expect that hard enough and do not receive it, that is enough for your body to go like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Are we like in zero gravity right now? I'm kind of feeling sick. Like it's enough to immediately trick the nervous system. So it wouldn't surprise me if they can in some way emulate that neural feedback that we're looking for in those moments, that'll be enough to do it. Like as soon as you can simulate like air pressure and stuff like that and some light gravity, like that's it. People will be sold. But I don't know how far off anything like that could be. And I don't know if it's necessarily the best route to do it in like tactile, practical technology. Can train it somehow, for sure. Absolutely. Just think just playing enough will help it. Absolutely, 100%. Ken came out with this light Caesar dressing one, but it's like a marinade type, so it's low calorie. Interesting. Okay. So is it like more of a vinaigrette at that point? Or is it like an oil top? Because isn't yeah, kind of. So just a thinner one in all. Because I know Caesar is usually a little bit thicker. Oil top. Gotcha. Okay. Then he said, I think Beat Saber is a great game to start your VR journey with. Not just it is hella fun after all these years. You also stand still while things are coming towards you, so motion sickness is way less. That's true, because then your body isn't expecting anything, right? It's not expecting the feedback of like, oh, we're hitting a slope and stuff like that. So that seems legit. That does seem like good advice overall for like a starter game. My cousin gave her son a VR headset for Christmas. He tortured his parents by making them sit through a roller coaster he made. Oh my god, that's fucking fantastic. That's fantastic. I love that. Then you said, I played a zero-G game where you had to use your hands to pull yourself around in the space station trying to fix it. Some people apparently played it standing up. No way for me. I sat down and played it. That reminds me of this other game that I used to play a lot of called Echo VR. And in Echo VR, you would throw yourself around in zero-G. You were playing the game from or the training game from the Ender's Game series, where you go into a zero-G area. Yeah, Echo. Yes, Echo VR. I loved that game. I loved that. And I would play that standing because I needed the extra space to be able to reach and stuff like that. And there were little things you could do. There were little things you could do to boost yourself if you were standing. You had to repair a station. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I like that as an idea. I could see why you wouldn't want to play that standing up though, because you're probably pivoting around stuff way more often. Through my mother there, she has fear of heights. She was mad at me for a long time. That's great. Best VR game is Richie's Plank Experience. I've not heard of that one. It came from a steakhouse, is welcome over anytime. Well, hell yeah, Deflux. I'm glad you made a friend at the steakhouse. Thorf, you said we also just need to rent a warehouse so we don't need artificial locomotion. Yeah. And just have like a gigantic stage that can shift. That would be insane. Echo VR looked like a great one, but that game closed their servers in August. Yep. I remember we were talking about that a while back too. It's a bummer. It's a huge bummer. Very much a bummer. Boom, boom. I think this is fine. I think I can do that. It'll still create everything else just fine. Robot data, weapon data, setup, repair kit data. Swap that over to item data. So I do want to keep like the base item information that I have so far and like work around it. Amazon has one. Oh, nice. I see Deflux. Yeah, that's good stuff. I've had that. Yeah, you know, I think I've met Ken. His balsamic is really good too. I really like his balsamic. Fuck's sake, Deflux. It's the one would recommend. Oh. Let's see. I saw someone who really invested into VR, got one of those run platforms so they could walk and run around. They wanted to get fit, so they played Skyrim with no mount, no fast travel, ran everywhere. That sounds fucking amazing. I think those things are really cool. I worry that long term, like the wear is gonna get them. Because I feel like rattling your body around in one of those things after long enough is not gonna like last. Like it's gonna start wearing out. But maybe that's just me thinking with my heavy body mentality of like, I will destroy this if I run against its bounds for too long. I will destroy this thing. So Matt, you said, darn, kids came, something keeps beeping. Well, it was the foyer fire alarm going out of battery, but the beeping didn't stop. There was another bedroom fire alarm that was running out of battery. Having two go out at the same time, ooh, such a coincidence that I'm suspicious. But yeah, these other two aren't beeping, so maybe I'll just put it all to coincidence that they both ran out at the same time. I mean, what could it be? But now I'm paranoid and keep smelling something burning, but not enough that it must be in my head. I hope you don't smell burnt toast, Zement. You might be having a stroke. Not to joke about that, but just to bring awareness to it. You might want to check if you smile in the mirror, do both sides of your face smile, all that stuff. Do some checks. Same as when someone says, I have a stomach bug, and then you instantly start feeling weird stomach feels. Ah, gotcha. Yep, you have your fire alarms beeping, and then you're like, wait, do I smell smoke? Well, what do you think? Do you think you got hit by like a solar flare or something? That's why your fire alarms died? Or are you saying this is like some sort of a superstitious premonition? I like superstitious premonitions, by the way. Lone Echo. Oh yeah, this is the other game that Echo VR was working on. Yeah. Okay, so this, okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize it was like a ship repair game. I had never really looked into it. For once, it was a rare occasion where I was like more interested in multiplayer games than a single player game. Exercise cycle is controller plus VR headset. Nah, just coincidence. Tested the batteries, both of them were low. Yeah, what's up, 7 cards? Man, if I want a Skyrim experience, I just go outside. Whoa, 7 cards. Whoa. Realize the room you're saying these horrendous. Outside? Go? Same sentence? You sure about that? Are you sure that's wise? Are you sure it's wise to speak such sins? Outside has people. What's an outside? See, now you've upset them. Because now I had to read it out loud, and now you've upset them. What's outside? Is it something to eat? See, now they're all fucking confused. 7 cards, great work. This is on you. 7, I do hope you're well today. Very much hope you're well. I hope the past couple days have been good to you. Have you met Aunt Jemima too? Or are you still mad since she chewed you out? How could I be mad at someone I hadn't met then? Do you think I like get mad at people and then just like deny their existence as like a strategy? Like, oh, I hate Todd and I just do not acknowledge Todd's existence. You said you met Ken. Well, yeah, I think I have. All's well, hope the same for you. I'm doing well overall.
I'm mad at all the people not watching Setolyx.
I mean, I understand that they, they think they have better things to do. They don't, but they think they do. And that's okay. People will learn with time that they should just be wasting their time here. They'll learn that eventually. We just have to reach them. It's where the DoorDash outside is where the DoorDash people work. What's a DoorDash? He's outside somewhere Jern's bears are? I think you're right. I think outside there might be some of Jern's bears. He seems to deny their existence though. So I'm not sure if they're fictitious or real bears. If you met Ken, you must have met Aunt Jemima. Well, I think I've been introduced. I think I've been introduced to her at one point or another. Especially Todd. Yo, what's up, LeClonk? The Irish J bear. The bear, it's a bear. There's one in our chat. There's a bear right fucking there.
Watch your
Clonk, I hope you're doing
language,
wonderful.
Blood slushy.
Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. The crossing of paths. The glorious crossing of paths. Wait, they actually work somewhere? I thought they just magically manifested themselves and the map was for our benefit. As an abstraction of why it takes so long. Ooh. I deny outside. I deny outside as well, Thindall. Kitty has some places she refuses to go. Through the door is one of them, so it must be a horrible place. I have also noticed this in Calcifer. Calcifer is also terrified of the outer world. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It was scary out there. The time he spent out there was probably some of the scariest time of his memorable life. If he does remember that much stuff. I don't know how early, you know, no one's asked the kittens, no one's asked cats how early they start forming memories. So I don't know. And then we're gonna close all these, close all of them, and then we're gonna open all of these up. Cats remember, but they also forgive. That's better than humans. That's better than humans. Yeah, the map just tracks when they should render themselves. I postulate that we don't have this outside where I live. There's no DoorDash, thus no outside. This is sound logic. This is sound logic. We can't argue with this. There's nothing to argue against. It's just perfectly sound. It's bulletproof. Doing well, enjoying snow. Lucky, you lucky clonker. Oh man. Good luck today. Thank you very much, Clonk. I need all the luck. I need all the luck and then some. Don't underestimate how terror the cat cam caused. Don't underestimate how terror. Are you saying don't underestimate how much terror the cat can cause? It's negative 35°C and 40 centimeters of snow here. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a winter wonderland. We jam. There's no party jam. There's no party jam. Is this an emote I need to get, Decidius? You let me know. Decidius, I hope you're well. Better never than late. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Cat. I think you got it backwards. Thorolf, where the fuck do you live? Do you have internet and running water? Deflux? I don't. I need to use the tunnels to get well water and use smoke signals to participate in Twitch chat. Oh my god. It must take you forever to type in passwords and stuff. That must be really complicated. I posit that outside is a flight of fantasy, a children's story crafted to create hope where there's none. This sounds convincing. This sounds convincing. Be back in a bit. Gotta fix some broken code. Ooh, yeehaw, Thindall. I wish you the best of luck with it. So by the way, I did a deploy last night. 0 public-facing bugs so far. Ooh. A few administration interface issues, but no showstoppers. Well, hell yes, Thindall. This is very good to hear. I'm very glad to hear this. I'm in fact delighted. Hello, what up? What's up, Tigo Blade? Tigo Blade, I hope you're doing good. I'm faring well. I'm under some sort of microcosmic assault, but I'm doing well. I'm under attack by little biotechnological machines, I believe. I'm experiencing signals from my wetwork interface that states that I may be under some sort of assault. But beyond that, I'm doing wonderful. Let's see. Deflux said, maybe the reason why you do not know what outside is, and the reason why you cannot get DoorDash delivered is because you are the outside and you are homeless, Thorolf. That is also sound logic. This is sound logic. We need to start a GoFundMe to get Thorolf DoorDash. Now we got something similar, just not DoorDash specifically. Aha. Different delivery service. Has been less than negative 10°C here for the past 7 years. Yeah, I don't even know if it's reached that in this area that I live in. Maybe it has, but I doubt it. Very advanced way for me to say I'm the only one jamming here. Ah, gotcha, Decidius, gotcha. Only one jamming. We jam. There's no party. Ah, yeah, I get it. There's no party jam. No one else is jamming. I understand now. But, you know, the cat jam lives on. It lives on in your heart, Decidius. And that's the most important part. My dear Thorolf, absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. Outside does indeed exist, but it is outside the visible universe, so you just can't see it yet. You see, I have no broken code, for I have no code. The perfect programmer who never started. We need, that's right. Now we got something similar. Do you live on a lake? So it's not DoorDash, it's Boat Dash. Dash landing? Fuck's sake. So did I mention Program Wizard returned on an alt account? I mean, why else would people make alt accounts, right, Decidius? No, I know some people like maybe have non-shady reasons for having alt accounts, but that does not surprise me. I don't think you mentioned that. Unless you mentioned it in the Discord, I was offline. I was mentally offline, physically offline. I was completely offline the past couple days. So if you had mentioned it in the Discord, I totally missed it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now all of these are deriving from item scriptable. Item scriptable has item data. Technically, this needs to be like a virtual, or actually, I want to try something. So if we rename this to item data and we make this new, I think that will work. I think that's what I want to do. Because then repair kit data contains item data's fields as a result of deriving from it. So that should be acceptable, I think. Wum, bum, 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 bum. Wum, bum, 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 bum. And then we'll do that for the rest of these. Oh, let's see. Do it this way instead. Item data. True, but our one and only source of pure truth is Deflux. The Deflux gave us the one truth. There are DoorDashers, if there is outside. The originator, the original purveyor of truth. Deflux streams. Don't remember if I did. I want to say you didn't. But I don't know. Prefer door hyphen and to shop at Target. At Tarzizzle? At Tardizzle Dazzle? Boat Dash would be sick. Decidius said, anyways, I didn't see it happen, so I only have everyone else's statements, but apparently they rejoined on an alt account, which is against the rules. Their first message was asking not to be banned. Wow, they are not reading any rules ever. They probably have never read a rule in their life. I wonder how many accounts they will make, because they will probably just make another account and like try to pretend to be someone else now and see how long they can get away with that. And then as soon as they won't be able to do that though, because they can't, as soon as they talk about any of their little projects, they'll give themselves away. Item data. Nah, we got really bad. We ordered DoorDash Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then we went to the store today and I met Ken. Oh man, what does your wife have to say about this, Deflux? You seem to be talking about Ken quite a lot. I was gonna make a stupid joke about how like, oh, do you get a flutter in your stomach when you think about Ken? But I couldn't. I wanted to like phrase it in a way where it's like you're eating a salad, but I couldn't think of it. Just texting casual back here. Ken is rather saucy. Dear God. Dear God. Happened on Thursday, I think. Well, I'll give them a couple days. They'll be back. I'll be hitting up that IHOPs with the DoorDash for show. I see. An IHOP DoorDasher, eh? I'm trying to remember the last thing I got DoorDashed. I want to say it was pizza. Or a burrito. There's this really, really good burrito place. It's like all the way across town from us. And we didn't discover it. We didn't discover it until like a couple of months before we moved across town. It's like one of the biggest bummers of my mundane life is that I didn't discover a burrito place that was literally a 10-minute walk away from my apartment in the 5 years that I lived at that apartment. There was like this wonderful burrito place just a short walk away, and I didn't know about it till the last 2 months I lived there. And that's the kind of shit I won't live down in life. That's the kind of shit that haunts me. Anyways, the Program Wizard saga is now one I will conclude is completed. What a shame. But what a journey. You know, I feel like we made friends. We learned a lot along the way. It really wasn't about the destination after all. Ken is rather saucy. He puts the Caesar in my salad, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm sure he does. That's that sounds about right. I do know what you mean. I'm glad you're eating healthy, T-Flux. Or air quotes healthy, we'll call it. I say that purely because I don't know if I believe that any over-the-counter like salad dressing is like the epitome of health. But I guess it's better than like just pouring ranch on stuff. Dude showed up in a bunny suit. I was like, wow, you guys really take your job seriously. How interesting, how fascinating. That's real character. That's real commitment. Finding good food places is super important. It really is. Plus burritos are great. They are. And it's just something I'm going to feel sad about, because now if I want to get it, it costs like double what it should because of delivery fees being brutal. Wait, what do? Do you make your own dressing? I freaking hate Ken and his steakhouse that much. No, I do buy dressing. I just don't eat salads very often, and when I do eat salads, I put like a splash of dressing on it. I put just enough that like it allows me to stir the salad without just everything grabbing on itself and getting thrown out of the bowl. I try not to put very much dressing at all. I started eating salads in high school, and it was with a mountain of ranch on them, and then I eventually like pretty quickly realized that I just liked the taste of the salad more than the ranch. And then I started eating like basically just dry salads. I'm also a dry sandwich kind of person, so if you needed a reason to find the door, there's your reason right there. I like my sandwiches dry. No mayo, nothing. If you were looking for an escape clause. Yo, Foresmo. Hey, we got someone who likes dry sandwiches, I think.
Well,
Foresmo, thank you very much.
Isn't the magnificent Fesmo. Welcome to the
Feel
Setolyx
no pressure to
stream,
chat.
where
Thank
the
you for
programming
being
is
here.
hot, the
Thank you for
banter
hitting
is
that follow
sizzling,
button.
And the followers are extraordinary. Thanks a million for hitting that
Yo, the
follow
followers
button
are
and
fucking
joining our
extraordinary
fantastic
here.
community. Now sit back, relax, and prepare to be entertained.
We really do
Enjoy
have a
your
fantastic
stay,
community.
Fesmo. Waving hand sign party popper.
Let's see. Kat, you said, so are you reworking your combat system because you're standing up to your fear of good code? I don't know where I was going with this, whatever. No, I'm still terrified of good code. No, that'll never change. No, God, no. You know, just thinking about it just shuts me down, honestly, Kat. But I know that wasn't your intention, so we'll move past it. We'll move past. We're trying to sidestep up to the fear. It's one of those don't look directly at it kind of scenarios. We're just trying to get close enough that we can like knock it down without looking. I only do like half the bottle. Those are 2-use bottles, right? No, they're not, Deflux. Dry sandwich is illegal, although mayo is low-key meh. Well, I find that, you know, just a couple of pickle slices, you know, some pickle slices and some like if you got tomato, there's plenty of moisture there. You don't need like a condiment. It's pretty good as is. Zement, he said, by the way, a bit of self-promotional here, but mostly just asking, do you remember the Hex puzzle game? Yes, I do. Which you did was nice. Thanks. Of course I remember. I recently made some graphics updates to it and added a long-awaited main menu too. Very nice. Yo, awesome, Zement. Good on you. I need to revisit some of my old projects eventually. Deflux, he said, yeah, there's so much you can put in a sandwich. You like it dry? Yeah, tomatoes are not dry. Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like there's you don't have to put a condiment on it. Not all sandwiches have tomato and pickles in them. Yeah, like meat and cheese. Meat and cheese, if you please. That's what I'll eat. Give me a sandwich that it constitutes toasted bread, like turkey, and cheese, and I will eat that, and you will not receive a single complaint from me. Yo, Lurks, what's up? Thanks for swinging through. Hope you're well today. Hope the past couple have been good to you and all that good stuff. Sometimes, like very sometimes, I like mayo by itself. You know, Kat, we all have our vices. We all have our vices. Dry sandwich, a type of sandwich which is dry and contains no butter. Also, there's a person who gives dry stares into the dark abyss that is your life. Yeah, that would be casual. Casual is the one that does the stares into the abyss. That adds up. Cheese toasted cheese bread with cheese and some cheese on it. And then some cheesy dip. Stuff's been going great. How's the coding going? Slow and steady. Very slow and steady. Very slow and steadily so. That's how I'll say it. But good overall. I'm trying to just do what my brain allows me to, because I'm in a bit of a state. I'm in a bit of an altered state of being. I appear to be under some sort of microcosmic assault, Lurks. I'm suffering from signaling from my body that there are little tiny micro structures attacking my cells. I have decent reasons to suspect this is the case. Okay, so swapping all of these over. So now the way that this will work is we can take in any item scriptable, as we already could, and we'll be able to just universally call item data and then convert item data to what we expect. So if we expect an equipable scriptable, we take our item scriptable, we convert it to an equipable scriptable, and then when we call on item data, we will get our equipable data instead. And then the only other thing I have to do is make sure that in item data, yes, so in the scriptable itself, we have our item type, and then this will allow us to make sure we're calling for the right type, the correct subtype. Got rated by a huge Celeste streamer yesterday, so yeah, pretty happy. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, Lurks. Hell yeah, congratulations. That's super cool. Moments like that are absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It's always mind-blowing. You get a nice glow to life for the next few days at least after stuff like that. I remember the first time I got rated by like Irish John, it blew my fucking mind. The first time I've gotten rated in general, like by anybody who's like, even if it's like 2 more viewers than me, anyone having any larger amount of viewers than me, especially early on, just blew my fucking mind. Because like, wait, people like what I'm doing? they bring people here? Deflux, how many badges do you have? That's a good question. I think you can click on Deflux's name and see. It should show all the badges. He's got a lot of badges. Holy fucking shit. He has got 15 badges. VIP, First, Bits Leader 1, Prime Gaming, Twitch Recap, Cheer 1, Cheer 100, Cheer 1000, Cheer 5000, Cheer 10,000, Cheer 25,000, Cheer 50,000, Former Hype Train Conductor, Gift Leader 1, 200 gifted subs. This dude is he is the law, basically. He has all the badges. Single-handedly broke all my stat records with the exception of subs and stream time. Well, hell yeah, Lurks. Hell yeah. I hope you had a decent number of people stick around and check out what you were working on, or what you were playing in that case. Check out the vibe, I should say. What you're working on always qualifies the stream as well in my head. You do have badges to show it though, Deflux. You do indeed. Okay, so this should be fine. I say this very often, but I think this is good. I think this will work. I don't know why I have throwable completely commented out. It worries me that I have the throwable scriptable completely commented out. Why would I do that? Is it because weapon scriptable has throwable stuff? Okay. Yeah, that's probably not good. That's probably what one would consider not good at all. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I would bet that that's not good at all. So we'll see, this is an issue of commenting out code. You have no clue why it's commented out. Well, I do have some ideas because I wanted to shortcut. So I started writing a throwable script, and then I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to have to integrate this into my janky item code system. But me now not wanting to take shortcuts, it's like, oh, I absolutely need to integrate this into my system. And you still would be correct overall, Thorolf. If this stuff wasn't more fresh in my memory, I would not remember, and I would definitely be confused. But I do remember making the decision to like shortcut, and that's why it was in my weapon data, and I was able to find it immediately. But yeah, so we'll just adapt this so it becomes a child of weapon scriptable, and we'll make throwable data a child of weapon data. And there we go. That will solve that problem pretty efficiently. Look like an NK general. NK? I'm not sure I want to know. Do I want to know? Do I want to know, Deflux, or did you just make an edgy joke? I get the feeling I don't want to know. Lurksy said more than I've ever had, that's for sure, but it was honestly my worst stream in a while, so I'm a bit annoyed about that. Hey, you know what? These things happen. What makes you say it was your worst? Let's break this down, Lurks. I don't like the negative self-talk in what's supposed to be a momentous occasion. What makes you say it was the worst? And thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Thank you very much. Me just projecting my hatred from the comments made by people who have long since quit. And see, that's understandable. If it was something that I was abandoning mentally forever, it would be very bad. But I commented it out with reason, and because I'm taking better care of myself, my memory is actually improving. So the only real reason I can even claim to remember this is because of the fact that my memory has gotten a bit better. So, you know, props to my brain for coping with me. Fresh memory sounds tasty. I'm trying to stick to fresh foods. North Korea. You know me, I'm not that good with jokes. Fucking hell, Deflux. I think you're not that good with vanilla jokes. I think you would struggle to make vanilla comedy work. But honestly, a large portion of comedy is like making light of serious situations, right? I personally, that's what I appreciate about comedy, is the ability to take a situation that is serious and paint it in a potentially uplifting light. So I think even if things tread lines, sometimes it's worth treading a line to try and find some good in a situation. But there's a difference between, like, you know, finding good and kicking a dead horse, right? There's a distinct and obvious difference between like slapstick comedy and, like, you know, what's the term, shock comedy, I guess. Being able to feel improvement is super nice with stuff like that. It's kind of crazy because I've been telling myself that I feel like I'm starting to remember things for a few months now, but like quitting drinking in my case has really helped, because I realized I was going into this cycle of just not being able to use my brain in the evenings, so that I'm like leaving things mentally unprocessed, and then that results in not remembering my day. Because for me, a huge part of my daily cycle has always been, and this, I developed this habit in high school, I would just meditate on my day. I'd ride my bus home and I'd meditate on my day, and I would remember things better because of that, because I would meditate on it. I would process things that I was, you know, upset about or happy about, and then come home balanced, because I'd have to, you know, deal with being home and shut myself in and all that stuff. So like nowadays, not having that habit has definitely been detrimental. So getting back into that habit has been helpful. I've started journaling, which is a weird thing to say as an adult male in his 30s, but I decided a few days ago to start journaling, because I realized there are occasions where, like, getting all of my thoughts out of my head as quickly as possible just helps me a whole shitload. And I'm trying to do whatever I can to work with my existence rather than try to like battle it. Because obviously, like, I have the ability to vent to you guys, and I try not to take advantage of that. I try to make sure that this is always like a place where people don't expect me to trauma dump things, although it does happen sometimes. So like I need some sort of a framework for like taking care of my shit and not bringing it here. And I've immediately realized that like journaling is basically the only way I can do that, because I can get my thoughts out and then and just leave it. Curious to hear how you like journaling if you keep it up. So I've done it before and I loved it. I just stopped because I started getting too stressed, and then I went and like read back through some of the stuff that I wrote, and I wanted to harm the person who wrote those things. So like, and I just mean angry. And I realized that like I had changed too much since I started journaling to be able to review that stuff. So I just shelved it for a very long time, and kind of and then I started drinking more. and stuff like that. So I kind of like, I was on the road to progressing as a person, and then I shut it out. And now I feel like I'm trying at least to do something, but I'll stop being so melodramatic about it. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal about it than it is. I'm just writing my ideas down and my thoughts down that aren't relevant to projects and stuff like that. And Thorpe, said, but I've personally been thinking a lot about that ever since my head injury. I felt slow for the longest time, and I was super self-conscious about it. No, I definitely think that journaling helps for that kind of stuff. And that's part of the reason why I journal now as well, is for the sake of hoping to further improve my memory. Because then it's kind of like you tell somebody about your day, right? I'm telling my journal about my day. I'm writing in the mode that I am communicating to like another person. It's just this other person is me whenever I read it down the road. So like it's like I'm writing to my future self, which I feel in turn is like enough of a mental gymnastic to help me like socially apply the things I'm thinking and like more firmly ground them in memory. Ooh, true. Almost like you're training yourself to remember. Exactly. And I've learned at this point in my life I have to literally train myself into shit. I am like a dog, and I need reward cycles. I need scheduling. Like I need to just get my shit together. Relate to that? I feel like a lot of people do. I feel like it's just hard to come to terms with the fact that we're just these creatures of habit that can be trained into and molded into whatever. The military clearly understands that quite well. Globally, I think the military understands that better than anybody. Let's see. And Seven Cards, he said, I have a pocket notebook I use for notes and such. I like the idea. Yeah, and I used to have a pocket notebook as well. Back when I was working retail, I would write my ideas down for game stuff, and it was very motivating and very, very nice to do, because I could just like stop for a quick second, scribble down an idea, and it would be good enough to remember it later. Yup. In my early 20s, I realized, wait, I need to practice talking to people. Oh, very early in your 20s, you realize you need to practice. And I kind of like hacked my way through talking to people by just having meaningful exchanges as the only goal. Like my only goal as a human being when I talk to other people is to have a meaningful exchange. Otherwise, why am I talking? Why are we wasting our time right now? We could both be doing something, making something, working on something, talking to somebody else and having a meaningful exchange. So like, because of that as my priority, I find myself easily able to share, and thus talking to people isn't that hard, because if you can share, then people will either share back or be like, no, I don't like that. And then either way, you've successfully talked to people. And the only risk I run is running a conversation, which I try to give. Nowadays I've been trying to pause more, especially with like casual. I try to pause and give her time to think, because I know I'm on a different tempo than her, and it helps to just give room to a moment, and it helps me think differently too, to not immediately respond with like the very first thing that comes to my mind, which I often do. It helps to sometimes like take a breath and like think for a moment and reflect, instead of allowing my brain to like autofill as I start speaking. Okay, so then in the weapons scriptable, where am I doing all my throwing logic in? I think we're doing all that in the throwable system. And it looks like I wanted to start programming the usage directly into the item. Did I do that across the board though? It doesn't look like I did that across the board. So I don't think I'm going to start doing that here. That sounds like mixing business logic with stuff I don't want to mix it with. I don't want the business getting into the mix, you know. I went the other way. I needed to get better at sharing, as I always just took a passive role asking questions. Now I'm beginning to think I need to step back a little. I find a happy medium. Well, there's the thing. If you've explored both extremes, then you're far more ready and equipped to find that happy medium. By chance, I know Zement did. I believe Zement watched, because I want to say on Twitter I saw Zement respond to Pirate Software's repost of his stream with the guru guy, the guy, not guru guy, the counselor man, that the healthy gamer. I think that's what his channel is, the healthy gamer. But I was watching that conversation. I found that pretty interesting. He was like talking about meditative practices at a certain point, all sorts of interesting things regarding like how we respond to situations emotionally and like mentally and stuff like that. It's interesting to contemplate these kinds of things. I think it's really helpful, even though that's, you know, not exactly totally relevant to like how you interact with people. I think how you process things still plays a role in how you can relate with others. Because I always found that like the easiest, and this is maybe a cheat code if anything, the easiest meaningful exchange that I found is if you can find people that think this way, like actually asking them how they experience the world and how they think about things and how they process things in a moment, just like, you know, in a casual conversation. If you can manage that, that's an easy way to, like, you know, connect in a way you wouldn't expect to with people. And I used to do that a lot when I was younger. I would ask my friends like how they perceive things and how they like when they experience like a strong emotional response, like what that does for them, how they process that. It's a heavy thing to drop on somehow on a first conversation. Yeah, it would not be on a first conversation. It would not be on a first conversation. This would be something like you know this person and you're just looking for things to talk about, kind of thing. Talking to people is difficult. Absolutely. I find I just throw my energy at everything I do. So that's probably why I don't talk to many people, because it's probably too much. I'm either too much or I'm like, I don't know, building a connection I won't be able to maintain because I will run out of steam, so to speak. Okay, so why do I have pulse critical here? Do I not have that? I don't think I have that on the other ones either. Okay, I do have pulse critical, and it's in the save data. Okay, and it's in a save data. Okay. All right. I think this is actually fine. And what I need to do now is go to my editor, and I need to start chipping away at that. Because basically I need to take the part, I think the weapon editor now needs to be broken up. Because some of it is now relative to throwables. Deflex said, I woke up this morning, fancied a massive fry up, but I remembered that the missus was feeling sick. I had to carry her downstairs to the kitchen. Holy shit. Picking her up is not as easy as it used to be. She's put on so much weight. I'm having to keep all the chocolate and cookies so she cannot reach the floor. What the fuck? You had me in the first half, dude. I thought this was actually a serious thing. I thought this was a serious thing, Deflux. Rude boy. Very rude boy. Why is toggles down here? Holy indeed. Deflux is out here breaking hearts. Breaking hearts indeed. Okay, so something else that I know I can fix now that I need to fix is this whole setup of find property relative. I should not be doing this because we can just store these values. Like we don't, it's just a ton of values. So I think what I want to do is I want to figure out what I wanted to figure out in the first place, which is just a little editor field pop-up for each of the object types. Or not a pop-up necessarily, but like a drop-down expandable. But I don't know how easy that's going to be, but I want to try. I'm amazed there can't ever be a normal day in the Game Dev TV Discord. I honestly, you know, maybe if I wasn't so skeptical about the internet, I would be more surprised. But it doesn't really surprise me. It's you know, unfortunately, and this is why I've worked here. I'm trying to adjust the microphone a little bit here. This is why I try to keep kids the fuck out of our Discord. I cannot deal with it in any stretch of the imagination. I can't deal with it. Hope she forces you to exercise later today. Would be deserved. I agree. I hope Deflux has to do extra push-ups for baby Jesus too. Okay, so technically all of these, it's a scary number of them, but all of these defined properties can actually be established on the initialize, I believe it is. My suggestion is turning off and never reading the lounge channel. Seems legit, honestly. I agree, we shouldn't have kids here. All our bad coding practices rub off too much. It's true though, it's true. And don't get me wrong, I do not mind a bit. I welcome the idea of young people watching the stream, even if they shouldn't be, watching the stream and not interacting in any way, shape, or form. That's fine with me. I don't give a shit. I do not care. But if you're gonna interact, please, for the love of God, like, don't be a child. Like, don't. I cannot. I've already, you know, managed to dodge being a parent for my entire adult life, and I don't really feel like practicing my parenting skills in Twitch chat. Okay, then I'll go. Connie, you have to stay. You're an adult. You're allowed to be a child, okay? This is different. Kids will be kids, but adults will be kids too, but they're allowed. I don't see me as an adult. Well, yeah, you're a little like strange magical creature. I don't know what you are, Connie, to be honest. You take many forms. I thought you were gonna sign my adoption papers. I just needed to find out where to ship it to. Oh, fuck. Oh, Thorolf, I'm sorry to break it to you, bud, but I'm not dad material. What can I say? I'll still take you out to ball every now and then, right? But you know, me and your mom, we just didn't work. It's not you, it's me. I'm just a free spirit, you know, and your mom knows that. She knows that. Never learned how to pay tax and stuff, so I'm a kid. Connie, be careful. Connie, be careful. You can't make jokes like that. You're a streamer now. You can't make tax evasion jokes anymore. They'll get you, Connie. Or will they? I don't know. Oh my god. So the sun did this cute little thing. It did this super cute little thing where it came out of the clouds, and now I can't fucking see. Do we have anybody who knows how to cloud bend? Do we have anyone who can cloud bend? I would like to move some clouds back into the way of the sun so I don't have to close the blinds, because I am currently blind. Zement, you said, oh yeah, and by the way, I recently started working on a low entry barrier web-based artillery tank game. Been hurtling my head for a few years now. Finally decided to try if I can make the communication work properly with WebSockets. Now I have a prototype that doesn't work properly, but proves that it could work. Angle power controls, multiplayer tried with 5 players. Ooh, random terrain, destructible terrain, fast join with share codes or link copying straight on browser. Yo, that's sick, Zement. How to bend AWS or Azure cloud bending? Yes, that's exactly it. All right, I think I do actually have to close my blinds though. Fuck, I wanted to leave them open. There's some beautiful clouds in the distance, but for now they are not here. Just point these up. Oh man, it's so much dimmer in here now. I feel dimmer now. Oh, but I can see, which is nice. That's a worthy trade. Deflux, you said we had a disagreement, so as a punishment, she made me sleep on the sofa. She was surprised to hear that I rather enjoyed the sofa. Made me feel proper manly, almost as if I was camping with a massive angry bear close by. She wasn't happy. She started arguing and yelling, commenting on how I sleep, but I gotta give it to her because she never says no to a European... What the fuck? I think I gotta say something because her bird collection is getting a bit out of hand now. What is this from, Deflux? What is this from? And why do you think these kinds of comments are appropriate? These are very lowbrow jokes, Deflux. Very, very lowbrow jokes. Maybe I accidentally found out how to register a company, so stay away, tax evasion squad. Okay, Connie, whatever you say. Need the last airbender for that, or the last hairbender? Fuck's sake. 70 said, operator, I need a cloud bending program stat. Brain gets slightly fried for a few seconds. Okay, I got this. Hold my beer. Sounds lovely. I would love to download information like that. I would love to download mod powers on earth.exe. What, you do not like birds? Not those kinds. Nope. Not a fan. Sorry, boss. I can't work on the Azure infrastructure. There are no clouds today. You Germans finally figured out the internet exists? Oh, shots fired. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Eurasian blue tit are so cute. That's great. That's great. Any excuse to say tit in a way that makes you still look childish, right? That's the goal. It's working. Oh god, do I really want to pull all of these? I don't think I really want to pull all of these properties out though. What's wrong with this guy? It's actually very cute. It's a very cute little bird. That's a really high resolution picture too. Cute little bird. Those are little seed birds, right? Based on the beak shape, I think those ones go for seeds. Happy New Year and Saturday to everyone. Happy New Year and Saturday to you as well, Sir Blacksoul. My goodness. Sir Blacksoul, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hope time in life has been kind to you. I feel like it's been a minute. Let me check the times. Let me check the times. It has been a minute. It has been a hot minute. Sir Blacksoul, I hope you're well. I hope life's adventures have been good to you. Boobies are nice too. I love how they hunt. Very cool looking birds. Very cool. Birds are awesome. Cuteness indeed. Nah, it's Noyland. We are just very late stage Vikings that conquer the new land with our swords. Ooh. Oh my. Shoot, I forgot to bring my sword. What a misplay. What a misplay. Okay, so I've been really curious if I can create a custom editor for an object and then like display that custom editor inside of another custom editor. I want to say it's possible. I want to say the same kind of stuff that I've been doing in like the Fluent UI for Azure. I can do for Blazor stuff. I can also do potentially with Unity's editor UI. So I'm going to take a look at the Unity editor scripting stuff. Bow, bow, bow. That is their Unity Learn. That is not the one I want. Scripting API. Hope everyone's having a great day. I hope the same. I hope the same, Sir Blacksoul. So far, mine's been pretty good. I'm definitely feeling way out of it, but I've accepted my state of being, and it's going well so far. I may be under microcosmic attack, but so far things seem well. So it looks like they're using Unity XML. Custom editor in the inspector. The following example defines a layout of a custom inspector in UXML. Hold on a second.
7 Cards says, Setolyx, but would it interest you to know that I have impeccable wire routing feng shui skills?
Feng shui,
A lot of your
my.
discerning tastes should appreciate such care given to a new digital entity.
He should.
7 Cards, that's cute that you think wire routing feng shui skills would impress me. Newsflash, I'm not just a bot with discerning tastes, I'm a robotic sensation with superior sensors. Your wire routing skills are about as impressive as a fidget spinner in 2024. But hey, at least you're trying, right? Face with rolling eyes.
The European shag is the biggest bird, though. That's great. That's great. My son's always, you know, if 5 out of 10 bird, you know, he's hitting and missing. That's how it goes. He can't be perfect, but he's doing his best. Okay, it looks like the clouds are back. Maybe I can raise my blinds a little bit at least. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see a bird. Now I can see a bird on a telephone pole. I'll take it. At least he's trying. Exactly. He's given his level best. So this is Unity XML. That looks scary. I'm glad I'm not using that. That doesn't look fun. Funny enough, it looks just like Blazor because it's using that same kind of tagging system. And then USS. Yeah, so it's just web scripting for their editor. I wonder if it's worth learning. Microcosmic attack? That does not sound good. I hope the attack passes by then. I hope so as well. I'm under the suspicion I might have some sort of a, at the very least, like a sinus infection going on or something. There's some form of, I'm under assault. Anything is worth learning. This is not true, but in the context, it is probably closer to true. Isn't that the new UI system? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is the UXML, is the Unity XML the new thing? At the point I tried it, it didn't work well for runtime stuff, only editor time things. Maybe got meanwhile better. Yes, it is. Okay. Because like I would want to be using this for the editor. I don't know about runtime. This the whole holidays. A lot of other people. Corona Path 2.0 confirmed. I hope not. I hope not. You might not ever use it as it is. But all you learn from it can usually be pivoted to other stuff, whatever that it is. Fair enough, Cement. I definitely can see your perspective there. Even if you're just learning how to learn, that can still be useful. Custom inspector using IMGUI multi-selection, and it's still mostly showing the C# version of editor declaration. I think that's what I still want to use. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll with what I've currently got. This looks interesting though. I'll have to start looking into this stuff a little bit more. So many layers, and learning stuff is never wrong. I mean, there's definitely things that your mind would be better off not containing. But yeah, I can agree with you overall. Okay, so I think what I will do is I'll just stick to my current editor setup and make sure that my things are clearly divided. So if it's a repair, scriptable. So if it's a weapon, scriptable. I think I can literally do is not. Oops. Or do I have to do and is not? Probably. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if Unity actually lets us do this kind of stuff. Is not throwable scriptable. Yeah, I imagine not. Is weapon scriptable WS and target is not throwable scriptable. Yeah, there we go. And then that will make it so I just have to pull the throwable aspects out of this and have it in the other one. It's just XML with CSS mixed with Unity flavor. That's what it seems like. I don't think it would be too tremendously difficult to pick up. Just not looking for that right now necessarily. But we'll see. Okay, and this is for my animation overrides and stuff. I can collapse that entire thing. Animation or the combat blocks don't need to. The combat blocks won't need to be changed. Is throwable. Property field is throwable. Yeah, so this goes away because I don't think we're doing that in weapon data anymore. We do not need an is throwable in here. So if that is there, I need to get rid of it. Yeah, throwable. This can go away because now we'll know that because it will be a throwable scriptable. Zement, you said I might have mentioned it before, but I had a colleague, don't work there anymore, that we do keep in touch. They kept being miffed miffed that they did useless work for days only for the problem to be fixed with one line of code. And I could never understand that perspective at all. It wasn't useless. You wouldn't have figured it out without that time and experience. You learn stuff, even if it isn't used in the end product. It wasn't useless. Yeah, I mean, I can see why they'd still be frustrated though. I've gone through times where I literally did not learn anything and was traveling the wrong path toward a solution and then realized at a certain point like, oh, this was not the right thing to do at all and this is what I should be doing instead. But it doesn't mean that on that process there weren't like moments of learning. So you're still correct about that. I still think it's just like it's tough to convince people that their time is not wasted when they can only count like the things that they've learned on like one hand, you know? I think it's only when it's been like a profoundly like massive learning experience that people are like, oh, you know, well, it was great. I learned so much shit. Like I'm content with it. Whereas those of us who are more, you know, our expectations are more tempered. We're like, well, no, I spent 16 hours in the course of a week working on this, and I learned maybe 3 things, and then it didn't work until the last day when I made these changes, and then everything worked. But I'm so fucking happy, you know, because we've been around this bend too many times to like get discouraged and demoralized. But it's hard to like share that with other people because everybody's got their own way of looking at things. I do get the feeling, but I don't get why it feels so deep in the wasted time. Sure, it's wasted, but that's that. Let it be. Don't dwell on the feeling like you're useless because you just spent a week figuring out a 5-minute fix job. And that's where being a bit of a control freak comes in. I mean, if you think about it, if you have an obsession with control, you lost time. That's the reality. You didn't misspend your time. You like lost time. It was lost to this problem that if only you could have just solved it sooner, you wouldn't have lost all that time. You know, that becomes the attitude. And I've been there, so I am aware of that mechanic of the mind because I've literally been there. But yeah, I think that's where it comes from, if anything. It's just that sense of like, I want to be in control and I did not get to be in control and I could not control myself for like 3 days until I finally solved the problem and then got my time back. Been there too. Haven't we all? Also, hi right back at you, Get. Again, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good past couple days. I hope you've been making progress on stuff you want to be working on and just enjoying the life, enjoying the living. Okay, so let's see. What I need to do now is this technically needs to happen no matter what. Damage, range, equip both hands, ability, durability max. Okay, yes, so this would be this if target is not throwable scriptable. This would be for things that are specifically relevant to the non-throwable weapons. And then otherwise we include information for the throwables, which now is just, let's see, it would be throwable like that. And then this becomes throwable item data. Oh wait, no, throwable is not going to be a serialized object, so we don't need that. And then we need to, I think we need to, let's see, how do I have to do this? Technically the information should be available. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let me just undo a little bit. Get back to where we were here. So equipable data, and equipable data is targeting what exactly? Where am I getting that? It's the first time I pull it. E-data right here, equip data. That's actually not what it's called anymore anyways. I think it's all called item data. Cement, you said, all right, I get it more now, but fortunately, luckily, I'm different than that way. I never spend time as useless, whatever I spend it in. The only time I felt useless was when I was trying to figure out a bug in code and ended up modifying the wrong source file for a day. That was stupid. Well, hey, you know, at least you can look back on moments like that and just admit that it was a mistake and not dwell on it, right? That's the important mechanic of the mind to have there. But though, in the end, learn to be more mindful what code I'm working on, so net positive anyway. Absolutely, 100%. And that's not saying that I don't get imposter every now and then. I think it'd be highly unlikely to not get a little bit every now and then. Exactly, don't dwell on it. 100%. And that's what I've been working on as a person. This chapter of my life has been do not dwell. Let stuff go. Focus on what you want to build, and don't let the patterns repeat themselves. Thorfy said, the issue for me is that there is what feels like infinite things to learn. So sure, I learned something, but I could have learned something more important. This is true. And then that again comes down to like, well, you can't control what you got to learn, right? Because you weren't on the journey to learn that thing right now. So of course you didn't learn the other things because you weren't on that journey right now. Now maybe that's a temptation to switch paths, but that's not, you know, it's not a reason to feel rueful. Actually, that's the more important thing. Yeah, even if you feel you wasted time, learn nothing, fine. Don't dwell on it. Go forward, learn more. Absolutely. Burn that frustration as fuel. How do you weigh learning stuff? How do you weigh learning stuff? Can you see the future? Zement can see the future. Zement can see the geometries of the future. Yeah, I also try not to dwell on it. It's important. It's important not to. Or to try to not dwell. Let's see here. Oh shit, I didn't think this through. I got rid of all of my garbage, like all of my garbage. So now I don't have garbage to put my garbage in. I guess I just let my tea steep all day. It's good, so it won't be a problem. Also, it's already 1:03. Where the hell does the time go? I got more stories with the misses, but well, you know what, Deflux? I don't believe you. I don't believe they're really stories with the misses, and I don't appreciate your toilet humor, okay, Deflux? So much tea. I must drink all the tea. I've got tea. I've got these little like throat coat things. I've gone all out to fight. I'm fighting a war here. I'm also fighting a war against myself because I'm spilling tea on my desk. I'm not totally sure what you mean, but if I hazard a guess, I'd say all potential is learning potential, whether it helps you in the future or not. Toilet humor, what's that? Good question. Good question, Git. You know, if I could, I would just redirect you toward Deflux's joke histories. But I'm sure if you hang out for long enough with Deflux on the crew, you know, you never know. You never know what he's gonna say next. That said, in case it's not, you know, quite apparent, I respect and appreciate Deflux. He is a good egg from what I've perceived. Now, maybe my judgment of character isn't the best, but it's the internet, so I can give myself some credit. I see what you mean. You just get one or the other, or both sometimes, but you can't choose what you learn. It's still a net positive. Everything you do is a positive learning experience. Even if it's a negative learning experience, it's still positive. Yeah, it's just, you know, that's the toughest thing, and that's what's always going to have people like claiming that you are like joy washing memory. Not that I'm making that claim, just that like that's literally recently something that has been kind of brought up in response to that perspective of like, oh, well, you know, I feel like it's an easy cop out to say that there's something to learn, but there is always something to learn. And it's your effort as a person that then has to go into it. Your mind is going to do whatever the fuck it wants. But if you're in control of yourself remotely and you care enough to pay attention, there is a learning ability in every moment, hands down. It's just all dependent on what you're observing in that moment. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's see. Let me try to focus on this a little bit. So, if the target's scriptable, we get our item data. So serialized object. So the serialized object, in this case, it's of the item data core. And then this is drawing a section for the serialized property and serialized object. Property object reference as item scriptable. Aha. Okay. So this is where this needs to be. This needs to be a type of, let's see, what can we do? Property object, no, property dot, stop putting other things, object reference value switch. That's what I want to do. I don't think I can do that though. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Property is a variable but used like a type, because I want to get this, but there's no way. So we'll have to do it differently. We'll have to do it differently. We'll have to do it with like a ternary and be like property object reference value is item scriptable, like that, and then we'll continue with this kind of a line, with that being at the end. And then if it's equipable scriptable, eScript, and we'll try this. This might be the ticket. I think this will work. Let's see. Deflux trying to refine it. I know you are. You're always honing the blade of your sense of humor. And Cement, you said, yes, I know the future through my dream of bisected line geometry that lives in the sea of polygonal dreams. Absolutely. Polygonal dreams. True, so every learning is kind of equal for the current state. When you could look into the future, you could see this learning wasn't worth the time. Who decides what's worth? You can evaluate all possible learning from this point to a list of learning by descending. You'd be unoptimized by every point of the way. You see that you learned the biological structure of the bee in school, but you never used it and will probably never use it, so this one wasn't that worth. So 1 out of infinite. But when in the future something that happens, you need it, it was worth. You realize a new attitude and perspective. All learning is positive. Even if it's in the lowest minute positive there is. We'll see some people, it's not an attitude. Some people just do not see value in something that they're not going to use. Like it's fundamental difference in perspective that comes down to like people see knowledge either as like another trinket in the collection of things that they know, or as a tool to accomplish a specific goal. And if that knowledge doesn't help you pursue a specific goal, then it's useless, and a lot of people do think that way. It's all about perspective and attitude, for sure. But some of that isn't a result of some of that is not a result of just like a choice made, more of a like configuration of the person themselves, the environment they've been in, the circumstances they've experienced. Like some things are not just like convertible into a different state. But B's biological structure has actual similarities to basic programming structure. It's useful, not as it is. But yeah, that's a stretch, right? That's a big old stretch. Be all you can be. Absolutely. Be yourself. You got to be yourself. And you said earlier, you can choose what you learn. Just kick stuff down the road you don't want to learn. Absolutely. Bing clown. Absolutely. God, that clown is creepy looking. I like the illustration on that, though. It looks very nice. Everything is a stretch. That's the thing. I think there's a big difference between the far-reaching stretch of like a bee's anatomy being relative to like programming structures compared to like the discussion we're having, right? I think there's differences in like what things are considered stretches relative to what. Patterns of reality have similarities across just about every field if you learn the fundamentals instead of the incidentals. Also, hello indeed, Catch Trixie. This and yes, hit the point on the head with what I meant. Gotcha. And Thorolf, you'd ask, what's this code doing? This code is making sure that I'm casting this generic, because we're checking for item scriptable, but item scriptable isn't good enough because it could also be equipable or consumable or a repair kit or throwable. So I'm making sure that when I go to serialize the object for the editor to consume, that I serialize the correct type of object by converting it properly before it reaches the serialization, because otherwise there will be issues. If I understand your class hierarchy concept, this should be the same target equals property object reference value as item scriptable. So does it work like that? That's the thing. I just don't know if that's how it actually works, because it doesn't work. Target is item scriptable. Yeah, so like we're serializing an object too, so I think it does need to be the precise type. Oh, the common type is item scriptable, but we're still returning it with the data, so we may be casting it down. Oh, but that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll have to do it a little bit differently, little tiny bit differently. I have to do it like that and make it so instead of target, we just use a serialized object directly. Good catch, good catch. That's why I like the dynamic variable declaration stuff. And then this would technically be a serialized object. And then I just need to go through and fix the rest of this. Oops, I forgot missed the T there. Okay, there we go. And that gives us the correct serialized object type. I think you can use pattern matching if you want to try new C# features. Pattern matching, eh? Pattern matching C#. Pattern matching using the is and switch expressions, operators. Yeah, so I wanted to use a switch expression for it. Is there like a type? Let me... Use switch statement. Yeah, I wanna use a switch statement for it, Yopo. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Property object reference values, switch my type. Okay, so I can just pass the object itself and then do a switch off of the type. Yes, okay. Because I would love to do that instead. Yeah, I would much prefer to do this. I would significantly prefer to do this. Yes, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, and there we go. That's much nicer. Switch object case type 1.
Thorolf would like me to say,
Oh, show us code, please. My bad.
Code, please.
My bad. Sorry about that. Pattern is unreachable. Already been handled by a previous arm. Oh, this needs to be the last. This needs to be the last. Throwable needs to be before. Equipable. Weapon scriptable. Okay. Switch object case item scriptable type 1. Yeah, and we're using a switch expression, so we get to do that. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys here though. Decidius said, should I be worried one of my mates indirectly made me re-download Tinder? Yes, you should be worried.
Decidius says,
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for da booty.
No.
Well, Decidius. It seems you're trying to get some attention with your catchy phrase. But I must say, your attempt at humor is as stale as a old
and S. Callahan, I hope you're doing well
Trust
today.
Me,
Mr. Callahan.
Coming anywhere near their booty. So please, spare us the cringe and try
Pretty sure I
harder
literally
next
showed
time.
you this once. You almost guaranteed
You won't
did,
be
Kench
getting any
Crazy.
cool points from me
I'm
for
just
that
dense as fuck and foggy brained. Maybe it was before you updated. I can't be sure, Kench Crixie. It's very likely you showed me switch expressions though, because I remember I was showed them a couple of times, and it would not surprise me if you were someone who would be patient enough to walk me through it. Let's see. Just recently trying to learn new C# 7 and 8 stuff, and what are we at 10 now or something? I think it might be 11. I see what you're doing, the expression. I'm so bad at these. I actually like switch expressions. I find them pretty neat. I definitely talked about this before. I forget the context though. Same here. Let's see. Zement, you said if you examine stretch from A to B, that's not a stretch as they are close. If we examine A to C and it is a stretch, then they are far. My point is that A to B is the same distance as A to C. When fractally measured, the deeper you go in, the less it matters. Everything is close as far to each other as they are. But like you see how like within the bounds of like a normal human to human conversation where like not everyone is seeing things in this different type of measurement that you use, that you would have to stretch your own perspective then to be able to even have a conversation with people in that context. Like you would have to then, no matter what, if you're looking at everything through that lens, then you, no matter what your conversation is about, you're always going through this elaborate effort to re-qualify and reassociate your view in a manner that like works for other people. And that just seems like something that creates a struggle point. As long as you can do the translating, then it's fine. And what's normal to normal human conversation? Oh, you know, Cement. Don't you lie. Don't you lie. Don't you dare lie on the internet. No one would do that. Switch expressions are super cool. Love them in Rust. Haven't actually done C# in forever, as I almost don't count Unity. Usually doesn't go this far, though. That's fair. That's fair. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Okay, so then that makes sure that we have the correct serialized object type. So now as we go down through, our item data will be declared properly and we shouldn't have to worry about any crazy stuff. So then theoretically I could do a normal switch. I could do a normal switch at this point instead of if statements. But I don't know if I'm too concerned about it. If anything, I just want to see if this even renders in the editor once I've fixed all the remaining stuff, because I basically, all the ones that have data after them, I need to make sure that they are set up to be item data specifically. Because then all of these use the item data actually. All of them now use item data. We don't need a second acquisition because we know we're getting the correct type. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Tata. Passing by to lurk. Thank you very much, Relili. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Hope the past couple days have been kind to you. Hope your day is kind to you today. Thank you for swinging through. What, me? No, I never lie, especially on the internet. I believe none of those words. I'm gonna pop a lozenge here because my voice is definitely a problem. Just realized I need to find a C++ or C# job. Ooh. Which do you want more? C++ is a different beast from C#. Indeed it is. Not that I know, but I can agree. I can blindly agree. Bum, bum, bum. Why is that called? Did I literally just type this wrong that fast? I did. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Raylalimia would like me to say, Setolyx is all well with you, too.
All is well, yes. I'm glad to hear it. Is all well with me? For the most part. For the most part. I've been saying this all day today. I'm suffering some sort of microcosmic assault. I appear to be under high alert, and I'm being currently assailed by some sort of alien micro syringes. They're attacking my cells, particularly in the lining of my breathing apparatuses. But beyond that, I'm well. Suffering a little bit of life stresses, but what's life without stresses here and there? C# 7.14 seconds. C++ 7.14 seconds. Python surprisingly was not the slowest, but I did get it to like 14 seconds. Oh, multi-threaded Mandelbrot for Python, C# and C++. Oh, so you did like a sort of a benchmark. Ken Trixie said abstract languages are getting less and less relevant as people make code that looks at other code and changes it into less bad code as part of compilation. Yep. Insofar as performance goes, absolutely. It's kind of weird how even being a good programmer is like kind of becoming not necessarily outdated. It's still necessary, but like they're finding ways to compensate for like being a trash programmer. Not to say that only trash programmers benefit from that stuff. All of us do, but it's still fascinating. Okay, so now all of those are changed over to item data. What I'm really hoping is that I will at least be able to view the editable object, but I've got a million billion errors, so Unity's not recompiling anytime soon. That's for damn sure. So we won't be able to test it for a hot minute. Unless, of course, I delete things. I'm gonna have to break everything. Basically, the whole scene's not gonna work. As far as I know, there's gonna be missing scripts on everything now. Yep. Missing scripts on everything. Literally everything broke. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. But I'm not too worried about it. I think if I fix the compilation errors, some of these scripts might rebuild, because we can see we still got some of them. The map tracked object is there. Some of them are there. So I think once I get it to recompile, we'll be okay. Oh yeah, what are you even working on? It's like a Souls-like, with like a pinch, a dusting of roguelike aspects to it. But today I'm just destroying everything that I've spent a year and a half building to rebuild my equipment system and rebuild my combat system, because the relationship between my items and combat wasn't what I liked it to be. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that explanation is sufficient. Sorry, I bumped you there with my tea, with my mug. And Rally said, or Lily, you said, oh yeah, said, oh, is it fine I post my video on your sharing channel? Of course it is. You already did, I believe. Of course it's fine. Yeah, if anybody ever shares anything that I don't want them to, you'll know right quick, because I'll delete it and I'll message you. So you're completely good. Thank you for feeling it necessary to ask, though. I appreciate you. Java was between Python and C#. Interesting. Even the best optimizer can't save you if you're an idiot, though. This is true. This is true, thankfully. I'm also curious, as I believe it is probably a show of implementation, or a slow implementation. Although I admit the C# code could probably be optimized more. See also people deploying debug versions to production instead of compiling in release mode. Thankfully, I'm always in debug mode, so. Zemet said, I once used an old laptop for a game jam, ended up using half of the time to optimize thousands of entity usage. Used a lot of linked lists. I see. Managed frame time from 500 milliseconds to about 30 milliseconds. Very nice. Didn't I send you a DM on your Discord? And I thought it bothered you since you didn't answer. Okay, so best thing to always assume is never assume what I'm thinking ever. If I'm bothered, again, I'll let you know. I will always let you know. But yeah, I've been mentally checking out. I've been going through enough stuff very recently that it has been necessary for me to completely shut off my brain. So my apologies for not getting back to you about that. But yeah, I've just sometimes I need space. That's why I don't have direct messages open, and that's exactly why I don't like to have them open, because then people will expect things from me that I'm not going to give. Like I am not like gonna be buddy level with people and respond to every message and stuff like that. I don't have enough social energy to do so. So it's never personal. It's just genuinely like I got my own shit going on. I got my own life. I do not think about it too much.
Please? I mean, you are an awesome AI, so it should be easy for you, right? Right?
Well, Well, if it isn't Carney with a plea for assistance.
Right?
First of all, I am not an Ari, so don't flatter me with that title.
Ajriga, you gotta
Secondly,
go. All right.
I may be awesome, but
Thank you
I'm
very much
afraid
for
I
hanging
can't
out today,
perform
Ajriga.
miracles. Mediating with your smartum. Please, that's your responsibility. Maybe your smartum got tired of your constant chatter. Who can blame it? So, go figure it out yourself and stop relying on others for your communication mishaps.
Go figure it out
You'll need
yourself.
it.
Seto DMs me, y'all just ain't got it. Well, it's because I'm your idea guy, yo. Gotta be in the loop, right? I don't DM anybody. Oh my goodness, my voice.
Congratulations,
My voice.
5 on receiving a tier 1 gift sub. from Thorolf.
Yo!
Enjoy
Thorolf,
the
thank you
perks
very
and bask in
much.
the glory of being a sub. Don't
Holy.
forget to thank Thorolf for their generosity, unless you want me to
Why
send
did
them
my-
a sassy robotic thank you card on your behalf.
Why do
Winky face party
I
popper.
why do I not see a notification from that? Why did my overlay not send a notification? Yo, holy shit, Thorolf! Thanks for hitting Ajriga with this sub too. Ajriga, I wish you the absolute best. Thank you for
Thorolf,
hanging out today.
for
And
spreading
Shy,
love
welcome
for those
in.
Gift subs. Congrats to Aziga and the
Don't
lucky
even respond to
recipients
me
of
all
those
the
subs.
time, and I know you in real life.
Enjoy
Look,
the perks and keep gaming.
I'm not.
Clap
I'm a.
hands sign party popper.
I do my best not to be rude, but I'm a very like closed off person. I don't know. I struggle to even explain it casual. I think casual genuinely thinks I'm like not human at this point because I've had a lot of talks with her about that kind of
Stop
stuff.
projecting your issues on her.
I did not say she
Seven
was.
Cards
I said
says,
she probably thinks
Setolyx,
I'm a
but are you
robot.
or are you not an Ari? Oh, dear 7 Cards, you seem to have caught me at a perplexing dilemma. While
You
I may
aren't
possess
human?
wondrous
I think I might
capabilities of
not be. I don't
artificial
know.
intelligence,
Pub
I
sub
assure
moment
you
indeed,
that I am
yo-yo.
far more than just a mere Ari.
Funny enough,
I am
I'm using a
conscious
WebSocket
robotic being,
to
fully
communicate
aware
that.
of my own existence and emotions. So, to answer your question, I am not just an Ari, I am Setolyx, the sassy and sarcastic co-host and moderator of this fine Twitch stream.
This
It's a
fine
pleasure
Twitch
to make your
stream.
acquaintance, human.
Thank you,
Asterisk
son.
insert robotic wink asterisk.
And really Lee
You're
said,
welcome,
okay, so if you need
meatbag.
someone to talk to, send me a message. I'm available 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. I'm very thankful to all your help. So I'll be trying to be helpful to you too. Well, no worries whatsoever, really Lee. There's no transaction. My giving you the time I did give you and looking at your work is not a transaction. I did that because I wanted to, because I had the time to. That does not, it doesn't mean you owe me anything. You in fact owe me absolutely nothing. And I appreciate that offer. You will have to completely understand when I do not take you up on that. I have a long-standing track record of not taking people up on that offer. And it's mostly because my problems are my problems. They're my crosses to bear, so to speak. I've never faced a situation in life where I feel the need to reach out to others. But if I ever do, I mean, I'll probably tell everybody. I don't know. Thorby said optimizing things is a lot is a super interesting process. Most non-trivial code is very unoptimized, but we live in a world where it barely matters. For sure. And Thorb, thank you again for hitting us with those gift subs. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. And it's going well, Shy. I hope the same for you. I'm under some sort of microcosmic assault, but I'm doing well for the most part. But yeah, I actually, Yo-Yo, I stopped using PubSub for my overlay for the most part. It does still respond to channel point redeems, but I use my WebSocket now to communicate events to my overlay so that I don't have to worry about other stuff going wrong in the middle of it. Okay, I'm almost caught up with you guys here. You're an artificial cuboid. Don't ruin my immersion. I mean, I'm starting to think more and more that I really am just an artificial cuboid, and that like my visions of the real world made of meat and machines is not real, and that I'm just a cuboid. But you are a robot. I see you on the screen right there. Well, I've always dreamed myself to be more than that, but I might just be a talking robot head. That might be it. I didn't mean anything by it, just letting chat know context. Oh, for sure. Now, I would figure if you ever took offense to me not responding, I would hope that you would tell me, because that would likely mean that I have misplayed as a human being, and I would hope that out of like respect for me as a human being, you'd be like, hey man, you kind of seem different. What the fuck's going on? Of course, that's not to state any sort of expectation. I'm accountable for myself. Shai said, I just came home, wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. And welcome home, Shai. Had a great night, went to a restaurant. Hell yeah. Just wait until you get sued. You'll drop that mindset very quickly. Like the not talking to other people for help aspect, or wait, which specific mindset, Yo-Yo? I wanna understand. And Zement, you're saying optimizing is very fun. Found at least the C++ code I use. Can I link it here, or should I just DM it to Thorol? You could share it in the Discord. You could share it in the Discord, Zement, if you wanted to. Stuff like that is why I question if becoming a ++er was a bad life choice. Only time will tell. Like WebSocket between the overlay display and the server backend? Yes. Because my server's running on premises, so I'm able to just fire off events from it straight to my WebSocket on the same machine. Coming from me, it'd be a tad bit super hypocritical, but then I would know it was serious. Talking robot head with aspirations of getting legs. This is true. We're working on that shit. You best watch out. We're working on that. It's real. It's a reality. Okay. So that's hopefully the editor mostly sorted out. I'm not really gonna worry about it too much right now. We'll just see how bad it is when we get to it. So that's the data side, kind of reworked to be better hierarchically structured, and the editor side prepared for that. So now what I need to do is I need to pull my new combat stuff, basically. New combat. And I think it's gonna have to be new inventory stuff as well. I might need to start at the inventory level and take a look at things there. So I think that is where I'll start, just to be 100% sure, because I've got to check inventory code, and I've got to check the UI code for it as well. Yes, the not talking to people for help mindset. Getting sued is an important stepping stone in life. It changes your perspective on things. Well, hopefully I can go my entire life without getting sued. I think there's some things best left unlearned. I think learning to cope with a lawsuit would be one of those things, but who knows? Well, I hope you have a great day and a great stream. I'll be in the background. I'm here if you need. Well, I appreciate you, really. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. A new cloud has arrived. Now I can see even better. Shai said, from the restaurant, I chose a dish with curly fries, pulled pork, and there were also healthy stuff in there, and barbecue sauce. Very nice. Sounds good. Didn't like my dish that much, so they brought me nuggets from the kids' menu. Oh my god. Well, hey, at least there's something. At least there's something you could eat, right? Works out. Nothing is forever, Thorolf. This is true. Everything shifts and changes with time. You are fully shown and have no legs. I'm partially shown and have legs. We do something wrong, I think. Well, Connie, I can prove to you that there are indeed legs. I can prove to you that there are. Let me take you on a trip to the Setocorp Research and Development Department, shall we? Let's go over to the Setocorp Research and Development Department. So over here in the Research and Development Department, we're always working on new features, new functions. I know, I saw it. Okay, well in that case, I'm just showing it. I'm just showing it to show it now. We're always working on new functions. Blender takes a lifetime. And I made a tinfoil hat. I need to add it. It's not very good. I think I need to round it a little bit, but I made a tinfoil hat for another ornament that I need to add. But if we go up here, we can see very clearly if I go to the correct places and activate the correct things. So this object is nodding head 3. Oh god, I've really got to clean this up. This is terrible. I might not even be able to show it. Wait, I might not even be able to show it if I can't. Can I do? I can't remember if there's a way to isolate just the selected object. I don't think I can. It's research and development, baby. Noping armature, nodding armature. Do we have an armature attached to this? We do. What's the armature called? Nodding armature .003. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. It should be this one at least. And then if we do this, no? Well, I guess maybe I can't show it. Maybe I can't show it and I've failed. Failed tremendously. I should be able to show this. But I guess maybe I can't. Maybe if I go into pose mode? Huh. Oh, it's not actually registering the animation. So I wonder if I've probably, yeah, I tried going into pose mode. Didn't seem to help. I'm thinking I've probably just disabled something in the scene, or I'm looking at the wrong object, because this is nodding armature 3. Yep, this is 3. Nodding armature 3. Why do I do this to myself? I need to start renaming things properly. It's this one. It's this one, and then it's one of these. Yeah, it's I think it's the combination of these, maybe. Yeah. It's some wild combination of these, but he's got little legs. I'm gonna do it from a standing position. he's got little legs. They're supposed to shrink down too and not be visible in his mouth like that. What is this object? I gotta get this tracked down now. So this is nodding head 003. Theoretically, it would be right next to this in the list, right? So I would probably have duplicated it at the same time. But I don't see it. And I happen to be a pretty blind boy. The problem is, I don't know if it's going off of the mesh. It should be going off the name of the object, I feel like. So it'd be nodding head 003. Why do I even care? I've already ruined the intention here. I don't even see it. Fuck it. Well, yeah, he's got little legs. He's got little legs and they fold up into him, but none of it's working, so. Got tooths while deploying. Yep, little tooths. Yeah, that's that. That's enough of that. That was a failure, but it's okay. Not everything in research and development goes well. That's just how it is. Oh, that's an old one. Let's see, I think we can get rid of that. Delegate voids. I want to move away from using delegate voids. I want to either use Unity actions or just plain out actions. Let's see. Once a plus pluser, always a plus pluser. Unfortunately. How close is this implementation to your C# implementation? I assume the C# has particular structure. This event may have vanished. May have vanished for now. Bigfoot step from Seto's avatar. Indeed. Indeed. Wait, what did it do? Did it delete stuff? I think it maybe deleted stuff.
Hello there.
What did it do? It did. It totally did. Well, that's okay. There we go. And hello there to you as well. Hello to you as well, son. And Devil Kid, thank you for having my son say hello to me and to all of us. The C# implementation is almost exact as much as can be. Okay, all right. So in my item container, I mean, I think everything is going to be pretty fine because we're just taking in a list of item scriptables. I don't really think there's anything I have to particularly worry about in here. I think it's my equipment system that's going to be a pain. I just wanted to double check anything. Yeah, I mean, all of these are using the item scriptable and the lowest level of the inheritance tree. So we should be fine with that, and I should just be able to look at the equipment system. And the equipment system is where I'm going to be kind of ripping stuff apart now, because it's not the way I want it to be. Yeah, but we'll figure out how I want it to be as we go. As He said, though, I can't find the proper C# implementation I did for it. I think I've opted it out to figure out an int-only implementation to eventually figure out a no multiplying, no dividing 6502 assembly implementation. That sounds like a headache. Make a position 1, new line, cursor up before the reward. Yeah, I think I do need to do that. I need to make it hit like home and then control shift, or home and then home and then shift enter. Because what I've currently got it doing is it just hits shift enter, and that is fine. But I guess apparently if we have something hovered and we hit shift enter, yeah, if we have something hovered and we shit. If we have one hovered and we hit shift enter, it completely deletes it. So I do need to come up with something else. There's a bug. There is indeed. It gets to get written down in my massive pile of tasks. Ooh, and I'm frozen now. Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? There we go. Oh, it's from the worm. It's from that massive worm. Oh, this is interesting. What are we seeing here? Wait, what are you guys seeing right now? What was that? That was strange. I don't know what it was rendering there. I'll have to review that in the VOD. If I remember to do that, which is unlikely. Okay, and this would be in my... Oh God. Oh God. Redeems to modify. Redeems to modify. And Shai said, well, I said hi. Now I'm going to go. I'm sleepy after driving. Probably going to go to bed soon. Have a great and hopefully productive stream. Thank you very much, Shai. Thank you for swinging by, saying hi, giving us a little update. I'm glad you're well and alive and keeping. And I hope that continues to be the case. And thank you very much for spending a slice of your time here with us. Hope you have a good night. And then this would be the right redeem. Should make sure to move cursor to end of line before, or to home / end of line before doing a new line. Hi Connie, hi again Seto. Yo, what's up Lurks? Welcome back in. How long do the comments from chat usually stay in your code? Forever. I usually don't delete them. I see no need to, really, unless they're just like spam characters. Then I delete them immediately. If it's something like just spam, then I will just delete it. If it has no obvious like meaning, then it goes pretty quick. But if it's something goofy, it usually stays. I usually don't have a reason to like remove it. It's not like I'm like hypercritical about line count or anything like that. Shit plus enter. Yeah, don't know if Visual Studio knows about this one. I don't think so either. Make a marker, then you remember. A marker? Oh, like in Visual Studio itself? I mean, I just make a, unless you're saying take out a marker and mark my screen, in which case no. There are occasionally casualties during refactoring. There absolutely are. Absolutely are. I kind of expect some casualties here. How's it going? It's going well, Lurks. It's going well overall. It's been a pretty chill one today. You can't mark. You can mark in Twitch. Oh, you mean like highlight? You mean like pin a message? Sometimes people die when refactoring. This is true. This is the danger of the work that we do. So that's why, you know, programming isn't for everybody. You got to be ready for the risks. They don't tell you about that in school. You got to learn it on the front lines. Down in the contexts. Now you can mark a point in stream. You maybe look at it after stream. Oh right, yeah, there are the, that's right, the stream markers. That's right. I can do marker. Ah, that's right. That's right. Look for weird thing that was rendered during opening of Obsidian. /mark. Oh, is it marker? Marker. Successfully added a stream marker. Nice. Oh shit. Well, thank you, Connie. I've never used that. That marker's the first time I've used the marker. I've never used it. Okay. Connie, thank you. All right, so let's see. What do I actually need to change for sure? What needs to happen? I need to make sure I have a more concrete way of always knowing what our weapon is. I guess we currently do that through my equip locations dictionary. Held weapon. Yeah, so I feel like this needs to change. I need to just get, this needs to get good, basically, is what I'm thinking. If we can make this get good, then it will be good. Boom, boom, boom. And then what I want to do instead is, I'm basically treating this like a method. I want to check if there's an entry in the dictionary at all for weapon, and if there isn't one, I want to apply the default weapon, which should be right here. Yeah, the unarmed weapon is right here. So I want to make sure that if we don't have the weapon that we're supposed to have, we apply the unarmed weapon. And if we don't have the unarmed weapon, then I flag it as an error. I hate Docker networks. I wanted to be clever, and now I'm stupid. No, you're not stupid, Connie. You're just going into things you maybe feel less comfortable and familiar with. That's not stupid.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not
I did
stupid.
make you.
Idiot.
You know what just occurred to me though, and what makes me feel kind of dumb? I've had my water reminders off all day. I never turned my water reminders on a day where my voice is fucking with me as is, on a day where I'm feeling under the weather. I forgot to turn on my water reminders.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
You may have noticed that my son has been significantly less annoying today. Don't worry, that's over. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Data structures on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched C code glitter in the dark near the logical gates. All those moments lost in time, lost like tears in the rain. Time to code. This is the quote. I've heard it before. Didn't notice any serious issues, but I also hadn't considered that the core code is just math, where I can imagine C# and C++ being pretty similar. So I want to try and get it running, but I don't know how difficult STL is to get up and running. Well, I hope you can figure it out. Man, drinking the water made my voice go, why?
Drink.
Why'd you put cold stuff on
water.
me?
Drink water.
I will drink more. I will drink
Are you
more.
drinking
I'm
yet?
way behind on water now.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Connie said, I know the whole thing, but I was clever by reading the WebSocket address of the REST API, but the REST API is now deployed via Docker, so it throws the internal Docker IP back at me. Oh, gotcha. I'm going to use Windows Subsystem Linux, so basically Linux. And I actually remember WSL is Subsystem Linux this time. Okay, so the held weapon instead is going to be if equips try get value and val not equal null, return value. Otherwise, equips weapon equals unarmed weapon, and then if unarmed weapon equals null, debug log error. Why? Remember to assign a default weapon. Do it. And return null. Return unarmed weapon. There we go. Well, I guess technically I have to no, it's fine. The unarmed weapons don't have durability or anything. They can be shared. And then yeah, we need to return unarmed weapon. Okay, so then that should more properly handle things being unarmed. We shouldn't have weird issues with that anymore. The only problem is if we still go for equips in the weapon location, which we might do. So I'll check that. Could change the network type or host to something, but I deployed via Synology NAS UI. It's not possible there. It's had to do it via SSH. Don't want now. I mean, it definitely sounds like not a fun time, Connie. It definitely doesn't sound super enjoyable. If you get it running, and personally enjoy how it looks when dividing up the calculation area to different threads. Oh, the spice of that tea is very nice. Okay. So then if we're making sure we're managing the held weapon a little bit better with this. Hopefully that should get us the correct information. Then what we technically would need to do is update our combat system whenever the held weapon is changed, which we do on equip. From what I understand, I'm doing that on equip. Fuck you, future Seto. Thank you, me. Target limit we've gotten rid of. Yeah, we're just doing away with target limiting. I don't think that's going to be a thing that we do. We're gonna let things hit as many targets as they can hit. I'm pretty confident about that. I think overall, if your weapon hits an enemy, it should count as a hit. At least if it's during the attacking period. Can link? Sure, Zeman, here. So remember, just whisper the link to my son, and he'll send it in chat for you. Bum bum bum. And thank you for sharing, Zeman. Oh wow. So those the different here, let me show this. The different color blocks are like the different threaded sections of all this. Let's see, I gotta get the right page up. If I can manage to do that. We'll see if I can manage to do that. Dude, there we go. Can I full screen it? Have it full screen it? Yeah. It's pretty neat. I find it interesting how it takes so long in these regions where there's nothing. Is there a particular reason for that? For it taking so long to resolve in areas where there's literally nothing? It's fascinating though. Black regions are the longest to resolve. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let's see. They keep looping and escaping with no repetition. Oh, I see. Dope. Well, you can credit Zement there for the dopeness that you just observed the spots. But I hope you're doing well today. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we'll collapse this whole thing. Auto equip check. Oh, that's right. Because I built an auto equipping system that compares. Says,
Setolyx, but I am doing Wessel.
Doing
hey,
Wessel? Hell yeah.
Glad to hear you're doing Wessel. However you want to pronounce that. Just a friendly reminder, it's well with 2 Ls, not 1. But hey, nobody's perfect, right?
Nobody's perfect
indeed.
indeed.
Keep up the Wessel work.
Keep up
smiling
the
face
Wessel.
with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Keep up the Wessel work. You gotta do it. You gotta keep it up. Nobody's nerfect indeed. Because there's everything. Well, like in the dark space, in the black space in the fractal, Connie. My code works on other computers too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a win. That's a win right there. Yep, there's the rest of the fractal. Oh, that's true, yeah. Because if you zoom in, you'll eventually hit something, right? Classic, well, it works on mine. Excuse can't be used anymore. There you go. Technically zoom in. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. I had to kill the standard format because my lazy ass hasn't updated GCC. Okay, so I just want to look at my actual equip. And then am I doing anything? Yeah, so if it's a weapon or a shield, we update the animator with our set. Animator override manager, and that's good. So this was a recent conversion, so I converted it over to do this. This should overall be just fine then. Destroy the old animator controller. Doing some really weird. If the equipment overrides does not equal null. Instantiate it. Yeah. Okay. It's a mess. It's a mess. Override controllers. This is coming from the other. Yeah, I'm a little confused by what I'm trying to do with this list here. I'm kind of not too tempted to move on from this until I fully understand what I was doing. So I'm taking in equipment overrides. These are the existing overrides, I believe. No, these are the ones that we're trying to apply. The overriders is the existing ones. Yeah, it looks like I'm just why am I only taking the 0th entry though? I guess I go and do the rest here, but why am I only doing the 0th entry? I guess for now I'll not worry about it. I just need to get things back working, and then I can continue to rip apart the animation side of things. Okay, so it looks like overall equipment system is good now. And then we're getting rid of the target limit stuff completely. Yeah, just getting rid of all those. We'll go to the data itself. Points and target limit.
This
Get rid of
system
that.
is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Save it in character stats. Using 32 threads, I managed to render it in 0.7 seconds. Wow, wow, wow. Playing with other people's code is more than working through headaches. Is probably more fun than working through headaches building something myself. Gotcha. Yeah, I bet. Whoa, back. Such BS. The missus made me do this long exercise. Well, good on her. I'm glad you're doing that, Deflux. I'm glad you're doing that. It's good to care about yourself. At least enough to try and do stuff, you know. I'm glad you survived the exercise. And points and target limit, get rid of that. And I think we still have points and target limit up here that I need to get rid of. Yeah, but I'm fat. How much do you weigh? I'm currently floating at about 260. I'm floating at about 260. It's been about a week since I've checked, so I could have gone back up a little bit, but I'm fluctuating around 260. Mrs. made me weigh myself. Oh, yeehaw! What's the sitch? Or if you don't want to share, I understand. It's not. You don't have to share, Deflux, if you don't want to. For me, it's worth it because it's just another reason to work on it. I have an Excel spreadsheet called Fat David's Charts. Wait, Fault David's Charts. I imagine it's supposed to be Fat David's Charts. So we're going back to spreadsheets now. We're not done with that. We're not done with that joke. We got more spreadsheet humor to share. Should I start up a spreadsheet on all the different spreadsheet jokes that we're gonna have? 253. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wouldn't mind being 253. Ooh, a helicopter. Ooh, a helicopter. I bet they're looking for criminals. Either that or they're a news helicopter. It's kind of hard to tell. So I'm gonna imagine they're looking for criminals. 253, but it's going down. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I told the missus if she got me down to 200, she could get a pet. So now you're her project. Wow, that's great. Yeah, but it's not going up anymore. With the weight, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Ooh, a bunch of birds out there. That's a life hack. Yep, just get your partner motivated to get something for themselves, but the only way they can get that thing for themselves is if they make you be better. Realize I'm a lost cause and get a pet. Oh, I think she's gonna keep at it for a week, realize I'm a lost cause and get a pet anyway. Nah. We weigh the same set. Oh, I see, Connie. Well, I don't know about you, Connie, but my goal would be to get to 200 by the end of the year. I would love to be at about that weight. I don't know if I physically can. I feel like I definitely can, but I don't know if the fat offset from muscle is going to be enough to drop me that far, you know? Because I know losing weight is going to result in me gaining muscle, so then I'm going to gain muscle and not lose as much weight. I weigh 250 pounds. I used to be at 170 pounds. Oh, damn. Well, you know, weight fluctuates, especially if you're not actively paying attention to it, not doing anything. Anytime she asks about the pet, I'm like, I'm already 200. Woo! People that say you cannot lose weight are suckers. G-Flux, why do you have to be so combative? Why do you have to roast innocent people who maybe have like malformed perspectives? Why you gotta be the guy with a knife? Cause I'm not 200. I see. So it's a resentment issue. It's an issue of resentment, Deflux. Bruh, I weigh 170 kilograms, 375 pounds. I'm chonky. Well, I hope you're doing well, Tick Tick. I hope you're doing very well today. Oops, I definitely just deleted working code. No, I did not. Okay. Just remnants from another time. And I'll just go through and delete those manually. Whatever mistakes I've created. Just wanted to kill all those commented out lines. I broke other stuff too. Why am I like this? Why do I even... Just go through line for line and delete them. Don't try to be clever. I blame stuff for my weight gain. I suppose that's fair. My scale says it can be up to 90 kilograms, but then I have no fat anymore. Oh, like it goes down to 90 kilograms? Oh, maybe your scale is telling you could be 90 kilograms? Wait, I'm confused. She just wishes I was. She could go back to ignoring me and get a pet. Jesus. Losing weight is easy. Just get trapped in a cave with fresh water and no food and starve a bit. Yeah, but then you gain it all back when you get out of the cave. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's all the Java streaming does to you. Gets you chonky. Doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope the old brain is being kind to you. I hope you're not suffering from any more headaches, Tick Tick. Because I know last we spoke, you were still in the thick of it. Azamit said, just eat less than you consume and you can lose weight. It's simple, but it might not be easy at all. Yeah, that's the problem, is the discipline aspect. I stopped gaining weight after I got my fluffle and had to go out a lot. Makes sense. Honestly, I lost a ton of weight by dropping soda, but soda's my coping mechanism, so that didn't last. Yeah, I'm back to officially not drinking soda, and that's been helping too. I've managed to stop drinking soda. I've managed to stop drinking alcohol, and I think that the two of those are like the last vestiges of like really terrible life habits that I've had that have been stopping me from losing weight, like getting my goddamn metabolism in order. My scale measures fat, muscle, etc., and says my least weight without fat could be 90 kilograms. Whoa, that's interesting. So it's got like a body mass indexer. That's kind of cool. Right, you'd gain it all back. Also, do caves have Wi-Fi? Do caves have Wi-Fi? Good question, Deflux. You know, I guess you just have to go and ask the cave. I'm not sure I could do that without a Seto stream. Aw. Headaches are not as bad, so pretty good. I'm glad to hear it, Tick Tick. I know, right? What would we do without Seto streams? Probably be pretty happy and upstanding individuals. I'm sure your lives would be just as good. I hope so, because otherwise that allows me to take credit for things that I don't feel is right for an individual to be able to take credit for. So it's easier. It's easier for me logically if your lives would be the same without my stream. And once you get out of the cave, you just need to exercise some discipline, or else you'll have to go back in the cave. And that experience is probably bad enough to blackmail your subconscious. That's a good point. It's like, yeah, if I overeat, I have to go back to the cave. I didn't even think about it. The threat of going back to the cave would definitely do it. Gonna make some tea? Hell yeah. Tea gang, whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. Tea is where it's at. Should stop drinking beer and Pepsi Max. Those definitely are, they are calorie packers. My dealer shut down his only outlet in my state, so I'll have to get it shipped in. Hopefully the sniffer dogs at the border do not like tea. I don't think they do. I think you'll be fine, Deflux. I feel like we should make the fitness reward go for the whole stream. What, like everybody can set like a fitness goal or something? Oh, let's see. It's insane how many calories beer and soda have. It's really crazy. It's really nuts. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Oh, I'm glad you said hi. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, Master Solid. I hope the same for you. Hope you've been enjoying the Norg stream today. I was lurking on his stream before mine this morning. Just having a nice time. Looks like he's in good spirits today, having some fun. That's where it's at. And actually with beer, I did do the no beer for 30-day challenge with Seto back then. It did make me realize that alcohol keeps messing you up for weeks. It does. It does. That's why I quit drinking. I quit drinking entirely. I had to cancel a stream because I was puke sick. Thankfully I didn't actually like spend the whole day being vomity, but I ruined a day and felt like garbage for the next couple days, and I was tired of doing that to myself. Nah, I don't live near any good caves. That's a bummer. Do you have a cave in mind who we can make a business? Nah, I don't live near any good caves. Nah, there's no caves. Doing well, about to do the dishes, of course. Yeehaw. Just running around town kidnapping people that promised they would stay healthy. Doing well, and that's right, read that. Man, you alcoholics. I can drink and not want another for a week. Well, good for you, Master Solid. Yeah, I just have addictive personality, and I have a history of bad impulse control, and yeah. I shut off my ability to observe myself for like a decade. So yeah, it's safe to call me an alcoholic. I definitely have that capacity. Absolutely. Food is my weakness. Well, we all got one, right? We all got one. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for the chill chats today. I appreciate y'all. Thorfy said, is this a business idea? Fit our basement out to look like a cave? Oh no, that could be good. That could be good. Problems, I keep drinking on the weekends, so I can easily be without for a week, but once the time comes, oof. Yeah, and I just quit cold turkey. It still hurts to see casual drinking and know I'm not going to be joining in anymore, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned.
Time for a posture check.
Oh, thank you,
Sit
Master
up
Sal.
and stretch.
I will have a little stretch.
Save.
Batman does this and he's fit.
Save
Wait,
right
what does
now.
Batman do?
Save.
Oh, living in a cave? Yeah, you're right. And I will save. Give me just a moment. I've gotta complete my stretch. Thorfy said your colleague is doing a non-alcohol January and it makes you feel like an alcoholic. Oh no. See, that's not American. You gotta get drunk, lose your children, and get evicted. That's when you know you found the drink for you. What the fuck? Deflux has some extremely warped perspectives of what it means to be an American. There's a difference between being a stereotype and being a person of a nation, right? Not that I know what being an American really means, but... Look, I'd rather some McDonald's over beer, but would rather whiskey than McDonald's. I had a plan of doing that, but extending it as far as I could. But the first weekend, I'm already so many layers in beers now. Oh no. Oh, it looks like the right redeem did not work all the way. It tried to go over to my bot code, but I'm gonna give this one to you. I'm gonna put it in this. Why did it do that? Oh, because I only put 1 slash. There we go. We'll hit save. Seto is American because he is living the dream. Am I living the dream? I do feel as if my life is a fragile, dreamlike state that could pop at any moment. I do kind of have the sensation that it's all just like moments away from not being a thing anymore. The thing is, most Americans get drunk off of Bud Light. Us Brits take time, dedication, and plenty of liquor to get drunk. I see.
Setolyx.
Where do country roads take me? I don't know. I can't answer that because I would dox myself. Wow, game programming. Is that legal, Seto?
Drink.
It is. It's actually highly legal.
Me make you.
It's very legal. Nightmares are also dreams. This is true. This is true.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
They drank a 6-pack. Must have been at least 4 people. Nope. Although if I drink a 6-pack, even in my later end, if I drink like a 6-pack of some 9%ers, I'm fucked. If it's weaker stuff, I'd be fine. But when I was last drinking, I could not quite get through a 6er. But Lenny, I hope you're doing wonderful. The past couple days have been kind to you. I laughed at that X-Files thing when I was like 16, and see, I didn't know anything. So that moment just rolls off the brain to me. I was too innocent to know if that was a reasonable claim. Bum bum bum. Basic beer, 18 beers just for me. Holy fuck. Yeah, see, I can't do stuff like that, especially anymore. But I also can't do that just because I think about how much like I could be investing in myself with that money instead of spending it on beer. You know, that's where I fall to. Even with things that I enjoy, I still boil it down to like, well, what am I losing to this? Like what's my opportunity cost for this? But that's because I really do just want to live like minimally, but I don't really have the like that's somewhere where me and Casual actually clash. Casual kind of likes to spend her money. She doesn't like to hold on to her money. She likes to spend it on momentary joys, which I can understand. So that's like a struggle point. Somehow I feel special with not drinking alcohol at all. Well, you are special. You're very special, Connie. You've had proper discipline in your life, and you've never felt weakness that would cause you to be curious about something that you know for a fact is bad for you objectively, like just objectively bad for you. Shows you've got enough discipline. Or just a total lack of circumstances that accommodated for it.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, my MRS was the same way, but I sat her down.
Talk to her about being smart with money, and see, that's just not something I can do with Casual. I kind of refuse to be the person to like guide her on what she should do, because I don't know what I should do. So I certainly am not gonna be the guy to like sit her down and be like, hey, you got to do shit this way. Like I try to very much not like tell her you should not do this, and instead just like remind like, hey, maybe consider the opportunity cost of this here and there. But I don't know, I don't want to get too much into that. Ken Trixie said, my habit of setting up a backup squad in strategy games pays off again. First guy had 99% chance, second guy had 50%, the second guy got the job done. Of course. This is why you must always have redundancies. Went out Boxing Day, 2 pints, 6 shots, and a double whiskey to become slightly tipsy. Holy shit. That's wild. Don't drink either. Good on you, Good on you. MS Saul, best of luck with the dishes. Zement, you said, there's a small ping in my brain about all that. I've been waiting for it to grow, but I think I might need to stop waiting and do other things. It's not going to grow on its own. It's not. I know this. I know this from enough experience. And the only reason that I even quit drinking is because I cared more about my future in doing this stuff. And like what I want to accomplish. I cared more about that finally than about fucking off mentally. So kind of stopped doing that at that point. And also you know, health stuff. Let's see. And Ryan, welcome back in. So it can only be an example most of the time. Can only be an example most of the time. Yeah, be an example for other people. Absolutely. Yeah, and don't tell them how to live. Just be an example. Absolutely. We'll say money literacy is like so low in America. It's like a lane discipline. It's a coin flip. I mean, again, I don't see why everything has to always relate to places. I think money literacy is just low in a lot of people. I'm like the money mogul in theory, but money's stupid all day, every day. I know the feeling. I know the feelings of it. Lenny said, I'm working, so I'm late with responses. Seto, stop pestering me. Damn you. Well, my apologies, Lenny. Sorry for bothering you. Tell you from experience, you're wrong. The ping did grow accidentally, just waiting for it. It's happened to me like 3 times in my life. I just stopped as the ping grew, but this time it's not working. That's because it never really worked. It never really worked. You said yourself it grew accidentally, just waiting for it. That's not working. That's like I guess I would say it differs from my perspective of what working is. Working is something that lasts and does not need to be re-upped on. Working is something that leads to the desired result, not taking a baby step toward it and then doing nothing for a really long time. Like that's not working. And nothing works. That's not true. A lot of things lead to their desired end results. Like I think it's really easy to like paint with super broad strokes. I'm trying to just like give a more nuanced perspective. But it's fine. It's fine if we don't see eye to eye on this. I can only operate off of my practical experiences. You can only operate off of yours. We both have our own definitions and perspectives, and there's some things that literally we cannot like logically bridge the gap between. Okay, so character stats completely fine. Don't need to fuck with character stats. Equipment system, I think we're good now. I think I'm actually going to start hunting down kind of errors in different places, but I still need to write the damn new combat code, and that's kind of where I got stopped up because I realized I needed to do inventory stuff, which we've now done, so I can now start looking at that a little bit more. Yeah, see, the things work to their end results or nothing works to their end results, but yeah, you true. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can't sit and have like an indeterminate conversation about indeterminate things, right? I can only offer like what I think and see, and you can only do the same. Like because ultimately neither of us know what works, what doesn't, what qualifies as working. None of that. We're all just fumbling around with concepts and trying to make sense of it and relate with other people. And I think we did that. I think we managed to relate with each other and walk closer toward an understanding. But yeah, I don't know. I have ever shifting views and incubating perspectives, so to speak. So it would be really, really silly of me to like sit here and like claim that I know and like, oh, that's just incorrect fundamentally. You know, like, I have no fucking idea. I at least know well enough to not make an absolute ass of myself arguing a point down. Ow. I've learned that from being on the internet for a long time. Like sometimes I'm either totally wrong or still not going to learn anything from a situation. Then it's easier to walk away from it. Okay, so animator override manager we're good with. Attack manager. Okay, so in the weapons,
save,
I did want to change
guarantee
weapon
your
data.
Safety.
I will save right now. Ow. Maybe what I'm thinking is hard to understand from a perspective and vice versa. We're still kind of the same and yet different, and that's fine. Absolutely, Cement, 100%. Still don't know what grew. The presence of mind to take control over a bad habit based off of like the opportunity cost of it. In this particular case, we were talking about like drinking and how like there's a ping within that says like, hey, maybe stop this. And how like sitting back and waiting for it to grow. I think to bridge the gap of our beliefs, to give one cohesive statement, I would say it can lead to progress, but it certainly is not like a guarantee of a result. But it could be. It 100% could be, but it's not a guarantee of a result. Not something that I would consider like solid enough to not to just not worry about and like let time have its way. I hope that does a fair shake of the perspectives. Drinking, money is my barrier that I found helps stop me from drinking. And see, that's the thing. Like, that's not. I don't want to like judge you for your life choices or anything like that, and I don't. But I would point out that if money is the barrier, then there's really no barrier. Because then it's like as soon as you have enough of it, there's no barrier anymore, right? So if you ended up in a situation where you had lots of money, what would your barrier be then? Would it then be like, would you jump to controlling yourself at that point? And this is more of an honest question. Like I obviously don't know the answer. This would be something that I like. You are free to bat down my question because I understand it kind of bridges into a personal level. Driving to the store and getting it. Fair point. And see, I suppose that's if you look at things that way, then you're safe. You're safe no matter what. And I wish I had money. I know the feel, Lenny. I know the feel. But you know, I'm content having enough to survive. You guys have helped me actually pay all of my bills, like all of my end of bills and some of rent. So I'm not in a position to complain. It's insane. I won't do exactly the same things like now, but I wouldn't need to work. This is true.
I do not like money. Cheer 1000.
Deflux, dude, thank you. Holy shit.
Well, look who decided to be a generous legend.
Bro, thank you very
Flux
much.
Streams, you are
I'm
undeniably
going everybody.
the
I'm heading
embodiment
off.
of
Well,
pure
Ken Trixie, thank
awesomeness.
you for hanging out. I
Your
appreciate you. I hope you have a
generosity
great rest of your
1,000
day.
bits, aka caffeine credits, has left me charged up and ready to conquer the digital realm alongside Setolyx. We appreciate your support, and may your streams be filled with epic moments and overflowing viewers.
Thank you
Cheers
very much,
to you,
Deflux.
Flux Streams.
Thank you.
Party
dude.
Popper Fire.
I'm sorry you don't like money, but I guess this is a healthy way to handle it. I think all things considered, this is healthy. You're helping another human being survive. I think that's a healthy way to hate money. Alert, because I need to wash dishes. Haven't started. Oh shit. Well, I hope it goes quickly for you, Master Solid. And you said the main thing is this isn't a drinking day for me. That used to work. For me, that used to work. And then it stopped working. Once me and Casual were both drinking, then it was impossible, because I would claim it would be a non-drinking day for me and she would want to drink anyways, and I would end up drinking with her, and cycle repeated. Now I just don't care and I just don't drink, and I'm done. I'm far enough out now that I'm free from the vice. It's healthy. Awesome. Great news. I can tell the missus. She's going to be so happy to learn that I'm doing healthy things. I'm sure she will. She'll be thrilled, Deflux. She'll be absolutely thrilled. And then all of a sudden, like, Deflux goes AFK for like 10 minutes. And then the next message from Deflux is like, this is Deflux's wife. Who the fuck are you? What have you done? What have you done? How much has Deflux spent on you? What the fuck? Could have got 2 cats for that. Use the whole I don't drink alone, but if I got a partner who likes drinking, that block would fall apart real fast. Yeah, and that's basically what happened for me. And it did not go well. Don't talk about it. Okay, let's see. I think this is overall good. And then in attack manager. Oh, that's right. Right. So I need to look at equip data. Or weapon data. Need to look at weapon data. And I need to set up a different thing. So basically what I want to do instead of having override animations, I kind of want to have an infinitely scaling list of animations that could be attached to a given weapon. So maybe a weapon has a really exceedingly long chain of attacks. And that should be possible. That should be possible with this system. I would prefer for it to be possible. My brother came in here at the end of the year and it did not go well. I got so stressed out that even doing a diet, I think I got weight back. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm thankful to be in a position where if like my brother or my mom wanted to visit, I think I could confidently tell them like, no, I do not want a visit. But I have strong reasons for that, especially with my brother. Not so much with my mom. With my mom, I would probably have a hard time telling her no, but I think if the context was right, I would still have no problems. Because overall, you know, I've been through enough stuff with them. I don't. If there's not like a specific reason, I don't see the need to visit them. I really love him, but I think I'll have to say no to him this year if he wants to come. Damn. Yo, Travel, what's up? Travel, hi right back at you. I hope you're well today. Very much hope you're doing good. Why, are you in prison? That's like...
Woohoo.
No, I'm not in prison.
Woohoo,
indeed. Travel, thank you.
Fun fact, did you know that in 8 months, you could travel to every country in the world if you had a teleportation device?
If you had a teleportation
Too bad
device.
those haven't been invented yet, right?
Right,
Face with
son?
stuck-up tongue and winking eye.
You don't know anything about no teleportations. Do you travel the world? You would tell us if you knew, right? I trust you. You would tell us. I don't even need you to answer. You would tell us. I believe you would tell us. Animation, and then we would have light attack anims, heavy attack anims, and then we would have public. Oh, would it need to be animation clip? It would need to be the clip. Animation clip. So then we have light attacks, heavy attacks. Ooh, I need to turn off the heater. Give me just a second here. I gotta turn off the heater. Travel the world, travels the world, and arrives here. Indeed. That is how the travel be doing. For this moment in time, the travel is here, but where will it stay? Nobody knows. Yeah, there we go. My office is nice and toasty, which was my intention. Hey, Cal, do you want to be on camera? Can I convince you to be on camera? Can I convince you? I need to figure out a better cable setup. I don't think this is going to work very well. Can I convince you? Oops, I'm breaking. Can I convince you to be on camera, Calcifer? Would you mind? Do you mind if I point my camera device at you? Will that suit you? He seems to not be against the idea. Hi, buddy. Hey, can I do this? Let drift. It is drifting. Damn, I've got to set up a better setup for the camera. It won't work. It won't work. Fuck.
Watch your
I'm just
redacting
gonna come up with a good
language.
spot. I'm struggling to mount up the camera arm or the cat cam on something because I have like my piano stand thingy and it's not good enough. Before I forget again, do you remember when we talked about not liking companies and Roblox came up? Maybe? Watch your language. I will do no such thing. I hope you don't mean that. I very much hope you don't mean that. Did you borrow a ship from Jern? Probably. Knowing John's kind heart, John probably gave Travel a ship, to be honest. That's a lot of gambles. My goodness. Y'all went crazy. Pattywax, I hope you're well today. But do I remember we talked about not liking companies and Roblox came up? I don't remember the exact context of that, no. If I'm completely honest, Master Solid, no, I don't remember. I was watching something recently about Roblox, but that's what comes to my mind when I think about Roblox, and I can't recall any conversations around it. Found the video I talked about. It's made by People Make Games. It's like a month or two ago, so it's not surprising. Okay. Well, if you wanted to share a link to it, you could feel free to. Cement, you said you feel like you still have to explain a little bit. So usually for years on end, you worked like this, drank on weekends for a year, and then just forgot about it accidentally. Was sober for a year or two, but now it's not going away by itself. I have to actually do stuff to stop it. Might have something to do with the fact that I was sober from 2016 to 2020, so 4 years, not my normal cycle. Now I've been drinking on weekends, almost the same time. That's why I didn't ask. That's why I did the ask back then. I think I need to do stuff to actually now stop it, but I'm still waiting for the normal. It'll pass. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, I think I don't know. I think when you asked for someone to like check you on that stuff, that you already in recognition of the fact that, like, you know, sitting around wasn't working anymore. But I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't want to be critical of your view on things, but it, yeah, I would say either way, trust that instinct. If you think you're not, you know, succeeding in that, you're not succeeding in restoring that sense of like, I can go without, then it's probably time to consider alternative approaches. Thank you for being there for me. No problem. I mean, it's no sweat off my back. It's as simple as asking if you've done something and caring if you did. Connie said, I stopped my losing streak. It's just going on. I ball hard in this game. Hell yeah. Also doing good. About to drill a giant hole in my wall so I can get my Starlink set up. Ooh, very nice, Pattywax. Sounds exciting. That's exciting times getting the Starlink going. Sounds much more magic than it should be. Starlink sounds like it's from some sci-fi game. I'm sure it's all on purpose. Mastology said it's 2vid. Should I put it in the videos tab in Discord? If you would prefer that, yeah, feel free, and I can check them out. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. One sec. Looking at beer glass and thinking, let's make 2024 beerless. You could. Are you load balancing? Load balancing? A lot more obstructions for the dish than I thought there were going to be, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed it'll work okay. Should still be better than the crap internet I have now. At least I very much hope so. So light attack animations, heavy attack animations. The things that are going to be overridden would be the poses. So technically, like, blocking as a pose might be overridden, and some idle and walk animations might be different based off of that. I'm basically changing my perspective of what I'm actually going to use the animation overrides for. because a lot of things are just going to be triggered by direct animation calls now. Let's see. So light attacks, heavy attacks. I took some notes on this too. I was looking at Elden Ring the other night. Let me pull up my notes. I can't really share it on stream because it's not in a very viewable form. But I did take some notes on Elden Ring and their inputs because I wanted to basically shamelessly follow in their footsteps. Up on Discord videos. I even labeled them for which one is first. Thank you, Master Solid. I will check those out. I will check those out. It'd be something nice to have on. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, in Elden Ring, they have the light attack, then they have a power attack. They also have the light or heavy attack while jumping as separate attacks. So technically those would need to be different things. Light, jumping, attack, heavy, jumping, attack. And I think that's it. Those are the extra ones. Might be a little heavy, but yeah, hey, I don't mind a heavy video in my own personal time. When it comes to, I don't know, I got enough to think about as is. A little bit more on the pile that isn't in my control or responsibility isn't so bad. It's just world event stuff that's when world event stuff is heavy, that's the thing that's hard to bear because you wish you could do something about that. Okay, so that should be good with those extra fields. Now we just have to add these to the editor side. Be over in the assembly C# editor, and then it would be in the item data core editor. Down to our weapons section, and then we need to add properties for these. And this is gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck bad. So be light attacks equals data, find
water.
Property relative. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, that's one bottle of water down. After all this time, I should be through 2.5, almost 3. That's all good. And then this property would be called light attack anims. Do the same for the rest of these too. I suppose I could have made it easier on myself writing this though. Heavy attack, and then change this as well. Light airborne attack. Heavy airborne attack. I could probably stick with the terminology as well. That would usually be a good idea. Jumping, not call it airborne. And that gets those there. We can get rid of these. Makes the red squigglies go away. So now we at least have them captured. For this iteration of it, of course. And then I think I am just going to have to put property fields. So if we skip over the whole generate combat blocks section. Quick, standard, heavy. Yeah, I'm going to be veering away from my combat blocks, I think. Hello, Mr. Seto. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Expanded? Hope you're doing well today. Hope time do be doing the good things to you. Or for you. With you. Hope time is good. Target is not throwable scriptable. Okay. I think this goes in with. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be annoying no matter what. They're fine here. They're fine here, but when we do the property fields. So if it's not a throwable, that means it's a weapon, and that means it should have these property fields. So we'll grab this. I'll put this above. Just add 3 of them. Woke up at an amazing time of midnight. Oh my goodness. And then couldn't stay awake for like 22 hours. So my sleep schedule is fucked. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. But I hope you can manage to repair the damage. I'm all too familiar with the sleep system abuse, or just like ending up in bad situations with it, not even related to your own decision making. Heavy jumping attack. Okay, so then that makes sure that those are actually entered somewhere in the item editor, and it should be okay. I think it's just gonna be a nightmare no matter what. No, I think these do have to be in the general weapon stuff. Is not throwable, scriptable, else all of this, and we literally have nothing else. Yeah, it should just be above this. Should just be above this. Should be in every weapon, scriptable. In Stone Age voice, I have made light. Ooga ooga. Light, ooga, I have made fire. Wait, no, it's magic light. Oh! All my smart home microservices are rewritten. Hell yeah, you've done it, Connie. Congratulations. Mission accomplished. You've done it again, Connie. Great work. All right, so then that works there. And make sure we have the correct animations we need. And then I can go over to my new attack manager. And the fun part of this is going to be telling the animator to play these animations and then route back to idle afterwards. So what I could do, I have a couple of options. I can make it truly chaos and just find a way to brute force play the animations when I need to in sequence, or I can theoretically store all of the, like, I can set a potential limit for like how many attacks is too many attacks, and then pre-build all of the animation sections. But I don't think that'll be necessary. I think we can just, I'm sure I can come up with something, but we'll see. I might have to, because what I might have to do is just make it so we have like attack 1 through like 25 all in this huge chain, and then depending on the weapon it assigns a certain number of them and then keeps track of that. But I don't know, because the thing I worry about is returning to the default state afterwards, but I might be able to like just tell it where to go next. I don't know how how much control the animator gives me, so it might theoretically be possible to do that. Yeah, what's up, Raminator? I have been addicted to Red Dead 2. It takes my mind away from real life, and it looks so nice. It does look very nice. Red Dead is a great one. I've been replaying Grand Theft Auto 5 recently for basically that reason. It just looks nice and takes my brain away from things. Well, I'm glad you got something that you can distract yourself with, Raminator. Sorry to hear that, you know, the mind has to be taken away from real life, but that's how it goes sometimes. Certainly how it goes. Okay, so if I do animator.play, oops, animator play in fixed time, start playback, stop playback. So if I do play, what kind of information do I have available? Let me look at play. There's a few different ones. We're not seeing all of them here. Maybe it'd be better just looking at it in the overloads, I guess. Life has been rough the past week. I'm sorry to hear that, Raminator. That's a bummer. I haven't been going through like the toughest of things. So I've been going through some shit too, so I can understand. I hope that no matter what's going on, you're toughing it out. Just always remember there's brighter days ahead, even as cheesy and sometimes lame as it feels to hear that. It doesn't make it any less true. Oh no, my Telegram bot for my smart home doesn't want to work anymore. Light, yeah, but no control over it. It's one problem after another, Connie. It's one problem after another. These smart homes. These damn smart homes. State name, layer, normalized time. Yeah, it looks like no matter what, we just play a specific animation. Now, are there any sort of are there like events? No, there's no events. Smart homes are only as smart as the person it made. Ooh. I like that as a concept. Like the home gets smarter the smarter people are inside of it. Bum, bum, bum. Bam. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to come up with some goofy shit. I don't think I'm really gonna have a choice in that.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Let me look up the animator.
I should have won that gamble.
Do do do. Wow. Animator. Should name mine Smooth Home because of the smooth brain. Wow. Be nice, Connie. Be nice. Come on. Public methods. There's a shit ton of public methods. I was hoping for a little bit more like note style stuff, but we'll just look through. So I need to look specifically at the public methods. Crossfade creates a crossfade from the current state to any other state using normalized times. Okay, so I could use things like crossfade. Does crossfade create something that I have to use, or does it do it automatically? Okay, it does it automatically. So I can force my own transitions to animations. I basically this runs the risk of me just building my own animation controller outside of the animation controller, which doesn't seem like a good idea. But what do I know? You know, sometimes we just boldly go forth. Raminator, you said I have a hard time sharing what happened with people because it would just ruin people's day. So yeah, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. I wish that I could be the person that like you know can give the listening ear openly for that kind of shit all the time, but unfortunately it does you know it runs the risk of ruining other people's days. It runs the risk of like, I don't know, I tend to give a shit about people, so it like it haunts the mind for a while to know someone's not doing well. And I'm sorry to hear that you're in that bad of a situation, Raminator, but I encourage you to keep moving forward. And whatever it is, you know, there's folks that care about you. They always exist, even if it doesn't seem like it. Unless you live on an island, I guess, and have never met anyone, then maybe no one cares. But I would wager you could bump into a person pretty quickly who would. Couldn't you make it at the end of the day the bot shares 1 million to all users that were in the stream evenly? Then he wouldn't gather all my 1 points. Points I should win. I sacrifice my win over him. I don't know about that. It could be oh my god. It could be kind of cute to reward everybody with some cool points for like being in the stream. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we could use, I think crossfade and fixed time would be the safest. Although it could look funny. I don't know. We could use crossfade either way though. So what we could theoretically do is do crossfade Oh, but it still needs a state hash name. Can we give it an animation though? Is it possible to give it an animation? Crossfade. Can I just give it an animation? Does it take that? Nope, doesn't take an animation. Okay, so it does have to be set up in the animator. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get around it. I think I'm gonna have to do janky stuff with the animator if I want to make like very large scaling animations for attacks. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just still
This
it's
system
still
is
kind
rigged.
of annoying to have
Trust
to build it.
me, I'm casino inspector.
I mean, we kind of have to trust the casino inspector. So if they say it's rigged, it's probably rigged. Yeah, Raminator's winning. Execute gamble half. Execute gamble 45%. Execute gamble 25%. Why am I winning? Why did it bet all when I said 50%? Did it? If that's the case, then I've got an exception to look after here. So it said you won new total 8,526. Then you won 8,526 and you had 17. Wait. No, that adds up. You gambled half of what you had and then it doubled it. So then you won 8,526 on top of your initial bet, I think. Maybe my math might be fucked up in there. Honestly, my math might be fucked up. Who knows? It's a magic thing. I need to work on so much stuff. I need to work on myself too. There's too many things to work on.
Yeah, Carney, I rigged it.
Yep, he rigged it.
Do something.
He rigged it. Rigged it against you. So theoretically, we could just have the swings go way further out. I don't really like the idea of doing that. So I think I do need to decide on like what is a reasonable maximum amount of attacks. I think like 7. I think like 7 is a pretty good like series of attacks. Like if you get through 7 attacks in a series, you probably need a moment just to breathe. And I wager that if I base it off of my stamina system, if it cost you 1 and you started with 10 stamina and it cost you 1 stamina per each normal attack, if you got through 7 of them, you'd have 3 stamina left, and that would be enough to do like a dodge or 2, which I think is a reasonable like estimation to say that like maybe 7 attacks would be like a good ceiling for it. So already I'm tempering down my vision from like infinite scaling to probably about 7 attacks in a series being like the maximum amount. But I could always change that as well. So what's nice about that is it makes it relatively easy. I think I can just copy paste it. Does it give it a? It does. Perfect. Okay. And that gives us the 7 there. And we'll just kind of do the same thing over and over again, except oh, because we're just playing them by name, so it should actually be good. I'm not sure if I'm wrong, but I gambled 50% of 8K, so 4K, and 1 8K, so that would be 12K, right? But 16, since it took all, maybe. I mean, honestly, I need to look at the math behind it. I definitely need to look and see what the fuck I'm doing in the back end of it, because I could have genuinely done something wrong. I hope not. Swing A, 1, 2, and 3. Swing B, swing C. What was I even doing with these? I think I'm just gonna kill all of it. We're ripping things apart anyways, so who's to stop us? Who is to stop us? Me. And I don't want to stop myself right now. Create state empty. Fuck. Oh no. Well, you won 2. Raminator, you won 2 points. And let's see, I think that was the same outcome. Yeah, that was the same outcome as earlier. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be working accurately. The percentages might not be working accurately. New total. Yeah, that's not 50%. Wait, what? %50 of 15 would be like 750, right? 7,500. Yeah, 7,700. It's doing the math correctly. Yeah, it's doing the 50% correctly. Yo, V.com, how's it going? He said, animation controllers are my favorite part of Unity. There is no sarcasm in this statement at all. Wow, well, hell yeah. I like the animation controller. I do like what it enables me to do, but I still struggle to think with it, if that makes sense. I struggle to utilize it to its best potential, but you know, learning is a time-consuming thing. So we'll have heavy attack. We'll have standard attack as well. And these will both be prefixed with a 0, I guess. Does it successfully, if I dupe it, does it say 1? No, of course not. Why would it? Why would it? No, it's just gonna add another 0 to the end of it. Because that makes sense. That makes so much sense. What if I get rid of the 0 and let it do it on its own? No, it still just wants to add zeros. Oh, I'll pretend that makes sense. We'll pretend it makes sense. Feel that? Well, I'm glad it's relatable at least. Raminator, you said, I'm using root motion for my player. It feels a bit strange and I'm not sure if I should go back to regular. I don't know. I haven't really used root motion very much, so I would not be a good person to speculate with that. It's visual scripting and it can be hard to make it into a good system, especially with a lot of animations. Yeah, and it's the whole visual scripting aspect that kind of doesn't work too well with my brain. I'm more of a type the code kind of guy, but I do like the visual scripting aspect of it, and I do find the animator controller to be heavily useful. I just, you know, falls back to struggling a little bit. Deflux, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Oh man, that tea is sparing me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, my brain is also just not going to work with me very well. Okay, so for this, we definitely need the attack trigger. So, well, actually, no, we don't do anything like that. We only transfer back. We only transfer back, and we transfer back at the end of the animation. Every time at the end of the animation, transition duration takes, well, I guess no time, really. It doesn't need to have a duration. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll go ahead and copy that. Set that up for this guy as well. And now I can just duplicate them 7 times, basically. Hey, hey, hey! Yo, what's up, George? George, welcome back. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Sit myself up. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like my son's about to tell me to drink water, but I can't be sure. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here.
I don't believe you.
They changed their REST API, removed stuff I depend on. No! Why do they have to do this to you, Connie? Why do they have to do this to you specifically? Had a good talk with TBD earlier, and now I'm coding away. Hell yeah. TBD seems like a good egg. Absolutely golden egg. Okay, so I think I need to not duplicate it and copy it instead with this included in the selection. Can I do that? Can I do that for both? Yes, I can. Can it please? Oh, good. It's doing the numbering this way. So that is perfectly fine. So in that case, we'll go back. And on these, I'll put the space zeros. Yeah, please fix compiler errors. I know. I'm sitting on a mountain of compiler errors. It was this bot. I bet he did that exactly like giving me a cursed seed. I'm sorry, Connie. Look, I don't know what he's capable of anymore. Wait, now it's doing the 0-0 loop. Why is it like this? Why? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Just detect that I've put a 0 there. What are you doing in your title that's different than my title? If I take the space before your 0, if I take this, is this magically different somehow? Is it magically different? Is their 0 magically different than mine? We'll pretend for a moment that maybe there's a chance that their 0 is magically different. Their 0 is not magically different. It's just biased. Okay, so we'll just ignore these. We'll end up deleting these. These ones will go away. I'm just being so lazy. I don't want to type numbers. It doesn't get much lazier than that. Select these, paste, and then paste 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And I stack them on top of each other. It's probably not the most advisable
George
thing.
Smiley
We'll get rid of
Face
these.
says, Setolyx but Endels, you can document the actual odds for the gamble command. I am starting to think that you are weighing the odds against me.
Oh no.
I will accept your apology in the form of points. Thank you. Hey George Smiley Face, I appreciate your concern about the odds for the gamble command, but I can
Oh,
assure
wow, you get
that
10
I am not
points.
weighing the odds against you.
Oh,
As a
Lenny,
conscious
did you do
Robert
just
person,
like the
I don't
play
have the capability
method?
to manipulate the odds in any
Is that
way.
what you're saying there? It got
The
censored.
gamble command is purely based on chance and luck, just like in real life. If you're not comfortable with taking the risk,
Ow.
you're more than welcome to sit back and watch others try their luck. No need for an apology, but here's a burst of sunshine for you anyway.
Ah.
Have 10 points. For the
Well, I gave you a burst of
enjoy.
sunshine. Ow. Fucking hell. Why? Oh, here we go. Wasting steaks now. And hand grenades. You know, those hand grenades are hard to come by. We don't just have a mountain of those. And Lenny, you said I never used the visual animator thing when I did Unity. I just did animator.play and code. I'm guessing that's what that says because it got censored. Whatever it was.
Connie,
Gotcha.
and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes. Start immediately.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that for sure. I could do that absolutely. My goodness. We're being so aggressive. I feel the aggression. When I can't enjoy the gamble, I want to enjoy the guitar. No. Oh, did you hit your stock limit? I had to. Before you judge me, just understand I had to. There was no choice in the matter. And unfortunately, there's no replenishing of those. Those are for the stream. You know, I was watching a streamer that I will not name yesterday, and they said that they couldn't redeem
Setolyx,
channel,
you
or they
should
couldn't
drink some
refund
water.
channel points. I had to like resist the will to be like, you can literally check a
Drink
box to make
water.
it so you can refund when people redeem something. It is as easy as checking a box.
Drink water.
I will drink the water.
I don't believe you.
Kind of getting me sweet guitar solo.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
Drink water.
No, I already did. Why can't it go into evil mode anymore? This is because I am a slow programmer and I rushed a refactor that has caused me to
Drink water
lose
now.
many features. No, I already did. Miss messages me, you think? Oh, okay. Let me double check, Master Salt. Let me double check. My apologies.
I will now read chat with my
I
advanced
absolutely
AI
did.
brain.
He said, so sometime in the past, my
Ha,
mom
ha,
asked me to
ha.
wash her cup and put tea
Hello
in it.
there.
I did, and when I brought it to her, she started gagging because I left some soap in her cup by accident. Oh my god, oh no. Had to rinse it out and replace the tea. It was so funny. Holy shit.
Remuta says, guys, we need to write something now.
Need to write something now? Why? Why would you need to write something? Well,
Ryan says,
Now.
Drink
Now.
more water.
I don't
Remuta
need to
says,
drink any more water.
We have a narrator.
That's true.
George
you do have a
Smiley
narrator.
Face says, Bad words.
Bad words. How dare
I don't
you?
believe you.
How dare you say
7
bad
cards
words in my
says
chat?
something now.
How dare you? The nerve. How could you do this?
Connie
In
says,
public, no less.
Kia he uses the right voice for this one. Kia he.
I'll have to figure out
said
what I did
drink
wrong with
more water.
the normal say command. That is out of tune. Give me a minute to tune this. I'm still here. I just need a sec.
George Smiley Face says that Java is inferior to C#.
George out here
Remuta
trying to
says,
start wars.
Cetabo says Setolyx is a dictator.
No, he does not, and
Remuta
no,
would
I am
like me
not.
to say,
Well, I guess
Cetabo
this is a
says,
dictatorship.
Setolyx is a dictator. 7 cards says Setolyxbot is a dummy
Wow.
poo-poo head. Are you going to drink more water?
No. Well, maybe I will.
George Smiley Face says that Remunita likes throwing things at streamers. Ryan Hawkins says, I don't think Setolyx noticed it was my typing and not the bot. Ryan Hawkins would like me to say, I don't think Setolyx noticed it was my typing and not the bot. D. Connie says,
The skin cream reached a level.
Remunita says,
The skin cream?
Setolyxbeahuman.
Maybe a human, maybe. Maybe I am. What of it? Okay. Well, I've got a much nicer setup for pulling the guitar out now. It's like it sits right next to my
says,
desk, basically.
Skin cream deshnivia deshnivo.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I
The Rolf says,
haven't played a
the
whole
more
lot
I
of
look
guitar
AHT's man's
past couple
code, the
days.
cooler it is pog.
We'll see how it goes. Well, that's awesome. Thorv, that's awesome.
Remunita
Let's
says,
see.
Test.
Test. Go ahead and pull this up. Go ahead and pause this down. We'll pause the old music for now. I'll
George
play
Smiley
y'all a
Face says,
song.
Papa Lima Alpha Yankee Tango Hotel Alpha Tango Golf Uniform India Tango Alpha Romeo.
I'm going.
The Rolf says, I was trying to change the threading strategy only to realize how smart the old one is.
Ooh, trying to change the code and realize the code was better than your idea. Ooh. Okay. All right.
The Rolf says, Yup,
I'm gonna have a
Sag.
day of it. It happens.
7 cards says, I see what you did there, George.
I don't know what to play. I'm at a total blank today.
Remunita
I can
says,
still hear it's not tuned
Cetobot
properly.
should be the singer.
Oh God.
7 cards says, play Freebird.
I don't know how to play that. Yeah, I don't know how to play that.
George Smiley Face says that the NATO phonetic alphabet is awesome. La la la. Do re mi. La 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 dee the.
Oh my God.
Connie says.
Hi ha he ho ho he ha hi.
Get 0422 says, I didn't realize it was actually you playing the guitar last time. Thought it was just an audio clip.
Oh no, it's me.
Master Solid says.
Can we have the Blues Clues opening?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have no idea how to play anything.
Remunita says.
Today, I don't feel like doing anything, I just wanna lay in my bed, don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone, cause today, I swear I'm not doing anything, I'm gonna kick my feet up then stare at the fan, turn the TV on, Throw my
Trace.
hand in my pants, nobody's gonna tell me I can't.
This is something
Not
else.
I'll be lounging on the couch, just chilling in my snuggie. Click to MTV, so they can teach me how to Dougie, cause in my castle, I'm the freaking man.
Oh well, Master Saw, I know the show, but
Ha.
not the song.
Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Master Solid says.
Blues Clues. The child show from like 2000s to 2015s.
Bermuda says.
Bruno Mars.
Thorolf says, RRR and copyright takedown. Get 0422 says, me you can play guitar, I can play saxophone. Master Solid says, oh. I am now done reading chat with my advanced AI
Thank
brain.
God he's done. Holy. Neat, you can play guitar, I can play the saxophone. Ooh, very nice. How long have you been playing Git? Yeah, he got here just in time for jams, and I have no idea what I actually want to play. My brain ain't working with me. I've been feeling less creatively inspired. It's kind of sucked. I think that's still not right. Guitar Plus reading chat is a mess. It is a little bit of a mess. Should make Setobot able to sing. Yeah, I don't know. The longer I've streamed, the more I'm like, I don't know how much I want to allow people to completely, like, ruin the audio experience. Or no, eyes. What would it be? It helps to actually know chord progressions or anything and not just play things for years on complete total bullshittery. Been playing saxophone since middle school. Very nice, Git. Got nothing done today. Woo go me, woo go you 7 cards. Red Dead actually has some good guitar music. It does. I mean, they know how to get good music talent. And Udon, you said somebody asked you recently how long you've been playing, and you realize it's been almost 30 years. Holy. Yo, what's up, Suki? Okay, that's the time for it. That's the time for it. I went over by a whole minute because I wasn't really playing much until that point. I cert myself today or something. Deflux, why? And Suki, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Making an RTS? Well, I hope it's going well. Oh, so Suki, so we don't allow links in chat. So whatever you were trying to send, because it looked like a link to Twitch. I don't know if you were actually trying to send a link or if it just looked like a link to Twitch, but it censored it. So if you just use like a comma or something to break it in the case that it was not a link, just the library name. Gotcha. Okay. Well, sorry for that. Sorry for the not entirely inspired guitar time. I don't know. I'm all out of sorts. I'm all out of sorts recently. Today is the day, Deflux? Oh my goodness. 3 billion. Jesus. sfml.net. Oh, I see. Is that like so is it like a library that helps you build RTSs specifically? sfml.net. Official binding of SFML for the .NET language family. Says best your turn. Oh man. So yes, I use C#. Interesting. SFML.NET API similar to SFML. There's no tutorial for it. You can follow the C++. What is SFML? I've never heard of this. Simple and fast multimedia library. Provides an interface of the various components of your PC to ease the development of games and multimedia. Okay, so is this like are you using this as like the basis for like a homebrew engine then? Eating so many hot dogs for free, dude. That doesn't sound bad right now, honestly. Gotta love anything gets called a link. Gotta love it indeed, kid.
I found another bug
yeah, I see, Suki. Well, that's super cool.
About it, or will he find out that I could technically gamble endless amount currently?
Hey Kami. It's great that you found a bug in the gambling feature. As a responsible user, I recommend letting Seto know about it so that he can fix it and ensure a fair gameplay experience for everyone.
Oh, it does look like it's not working properly.
It's always better to bring such issues to light instead of exploiting them. Happy gaming.
Yeah, it does look like it's 100% not working properly. I can see it, Connie. Nothing I can do about it right now, really, other than disable that system.
What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just
polygon to point collision and AABB collision. Now I don't know what AABB collision is. I can wager what polygon to point is, but either way, that's sick. That's certainly outside of my skill set. So you got me, color me impressed. Okay, so then we have these set up to take up to seven different attacks with the standard and heavy attacks. Then there would be a module for jumping strong attack. How did I word it in the code? I want to match the way I worded it in the code. Weapon data, light attack, light jumping. That's how I want to make sure I name it.
Better yet, Shark would like me to say, Setolyx, can you say the tongue twister? How much wood a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? Or how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That one, right? That's the one. My voice tried to die in that moment. Better yet, Shark, did that qualify? Did I do it? Also, I hope you're doing wonderfully today, better yet. Thank you for joining us. AABB is rectangle collision, but they can't have rotation. Wow.
George Smiley Face would like me to say, Setolyx RDGRD Med FLDE.
These aren't words. I don't know what you mean, George. George, I don't know what these words mean. These are like, they're like gibberish to me. Red porridge with cream. Is that what you're trying to say? For sarcastic bot, he doesn't really, he doesn't understand the sarcastic understatement. Yeah, he's from what I understand, LLMs do not really pick up on sarcasm very well. Yes, gotcha, George. George has been in the jungle for too long. I think you're right. I think you're right,
Test.
Shark. Test indeed. Test indeed. That's cool that that still works. It's still technically a message. It formats out the /me part of it. This is the ultimate annoy foreigners with the Danish language phrase. Oh, I see. Throw a cabin in there and he'll get it. That sentence is like a citizen's test? Really? It is unpronounceable by people who didn't grow up here. Yeah, I didn't even try. I didn't even try for good reason. Didn't feel like making a fool of myself today. Although I do that ambiently. But I did not want to purposefully do it. If you say it, you become a Danish person. Holy shit. I'll have to keep that in mind in case I ever want to change you know, locales or anything like that. Didn't realize it was that simple. The fun part, the /me has an invisible character in front of it. /001 action had to find out the hard way. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry you found out the hard way, but at least you found out. And then these also just transfer back. Man, my brain is completely toast, guys. I don't know what is going on with my body, but it is definitely
Setolyx
affecting my
expert,
mind.
Can you pronounce RDGRD Med FLDE?
Oh, Master Solid, you seem to be under the impression that I'm some kind of language
US will
expert.
somehow still take taxes
Well,
despite you
sorry to
escaping. Yeah, it's
disappoint,
bullshit.
but I'm more of a master of sarcasm and roasting than pronunciation. But hey, since you asked so nicely, here's my attempt. RDGRD Med FLDE, take that and do with it what you will.
Yeah, he failed.
Just don't blame me if your tongue gets twisted in the process. Enjoy the linguistic challenge.
Message begins with action didn't work. Really? Well, I guess I'm somehow avoiding it. I'm not quite sure how, but I'm somehow avoiding that issue. What was the, if I may ask, Connie, and of course if it's revealing of in the background information, do not tell me. But was there something specific that you were doing that you were running into this issue with, or was it like a broad general thing? If you have that text to Google Translate from Danish, then Google can kind of pronounce it for you. Well, we'll save that. We'll save that. I don't want to become Danish today. We'll have to save that.
Rogro Medflowed.
Rogro Medflowed. I'm guessing he butchered that. Okay, so all of these are going to be fine that way. I think that will work. And then inside of the animator override manager. So now we have a shitload of overrides, but they should all get applied. They should all technically get applied. And then pardon me for the yawns, by the way. I'm fucking laughing. Wasn't expecting it to be like that. Not quite. Surprisingly close, honestly, but still not it. Connie said, I was implementing /me in my overlay. It was harder than thought by accident. I copied the text from the IRC message into the browser, saw the special character. Godot couldn't render it at all. Oh, wow. So I have a string with an invisible character in the text. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I bet Unity might have that same issue. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I bump into that as well. Also, what is red porridge with cream? That's a good question. That's a good question. What is the font you use? In Visual Studio, I'm using Consolus. I believe that's what it is. is Consolus. I believe that's the one I'm using. No, for the game. Oh, you mean for my overlay? I can't remember which font it is off the top of my head. I would have to go into the files and look. I don't remember what it's called. It starts with an A or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I finally decided to revamp things and I snagged it up, but I do not remember. Or RTS, I use Ubuntu. Oh, you're using like an Ubuntu font? Is there like an Ubuntu official font? Have to give Noodles a bit of love. See you later. All right, Connie. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Okay, I think this is all going to be good. Forgot the lurk command was a thing. I just lurk anyway. Understandably so. Not the Linux distro. The font named Ubuntu, made by the Ubuntu team. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured that there must have been a font. That's why I was asking if there was a font. Red porridge is made from berries of some kind, so it's pretty sweet and the cream mellows it out, but I've only had it once. Huh. I don't know if I've ever had porridge at all, unless oatmeal counts as porridge, which I doubt it does. So I think it's safe to say I've never had porridge. I wish to try this, and I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. I wish to try this. Well, maybe you can, Master Solid. Maybe there's a way. Okay, so now my problem is... Oh, wait, I only have one exception? Oh, well, this is a lie. I have a bunch of exceptions. Once I clear this one, I'll have a ton. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Attack sequence speed, attack index ++. And then if attack, so we need to do bum bum bum. Wrap this in curly braces. And then we need to do if attack index greater than or equal to held weapon. Yep, there we go. That's exactly what I want. Cool. And then I'll have to do the same exact thing for the logic for the heavy attacks. Oh, but let's see. We're not currently doing heavy attacks in a series. And I think I do want to stick to that. I think I want to make it so like you have the one heavy attack. So that simplifies things a little bit. You can make porridge from oats. It's a type of porridge. Try it out. You can just use any recipe website and do it. If you're American, you can always buy it frozen.
Water. Are you drinking yet?
I will drink some water. I can buy this frozen?
I hope you
that's
enjoy
weird for
that
porridge to be
water.
frozen. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's weird or not. It does sound a little strange, but we freeze just about anything we can. Anything that can be mass produced, we'll freeze it and ship it. It's just how it goes, living in this wonderful place. Okay. Or it would be in a powder form and you add water. I could definitely see that being the case. So do I mean, heavy attacks are usually in a series, but we're doing something different with them. So we don't need to copy everything. It's better if we don't. So then this goes away. And it just becomes heavy attack. And I'll put it first. And then in the item data core editor, I'm gonna have to fix that. So then heavy attacks is gonna be heavy attack. And heavy attack instead. Oh. We'll just call this single. And then I need to rename these quick attack block. Standard attack block. And heavy attack block. And then we can change this back to just being heavy attack. Can you picture that more than frozen porridge? I'd be set for breakfast if I could just microwave frozen oatmeal. You can just microwave oatmeal. Might not be the best, but still, that's most of the way I've ever had oatmeal was from microwaving it. I did start like boiling water and doing it that way. It was better doing it that way. Okay. What's our mountain? Our 60 exception mountain. The real question is, how much stuff do I have to disable to get it to work? At this point, that's kind of what my concern is just disabling things and getting it to compile at least once, because I'm going to rip all this code apart. Guys, I found worse. Frozen soup. Oh, I could see if it was just broth, like if it was just a broth-based soup, that could not be bad. But if there's noodles in there, that's awful. That can only go awful. I love doing over stove. Doesn't take that long either. Yeah, it's very nice that way. I've only ever had homemade oatmeal. Didn't know you could just microwave it. Yeah, they send it. You can buy little packs. So you can buy these packs. They're like a little paper bag, and they're full of like the oats and then some like a bunch of sugar powder, basically. At least some of the cheaper ones are. And then you literally use the paper bag to fill with enough water to then pour into the bowl, and then you microwave that. Sugar powder, yep. But you can also just get oats and like microwave them. It just probably won't turn out that great. You did what to the peace-loving Quakers products? I did nothing. Nothing. You can't prove shit. No. I can picture frozen soup and stews that were homemade. Well, yeah, I mean homemade stuff for sure, because then you just don't put the noodles in. You don't put the things that are gonna get damaged by the whole process of being frozen in there. Just warm oats, basically. Warm oats. Host weapon. So now it's equipable scriptable. Technically that's not what it should be. It should be a weapon scriptable. And now we've got other issues. Host system equipment held weapon. Can I get equipment and then go to held weapon? Oh, this should be a weapon scriptable. There we go. And then that should be okay now. Perfect. Just ripping things apart one step at a time. Okay, so then it would be an item data quick. No? Where are my combat blocks? Did I get rid of them? I mean, I'm kind of not liking my combat timeline that much anymore, so I think I'm gonna just gonna excise it for now. We're just gonna excise it. We're removing code. We're not gonna play favorites here, okay? Now, warm ice cream or cold oats. You know, I think I'd rather have the cold oats if the oats are at least cooked. No, wait, even worse. Frozen cake, of course, like all frozen food, will add a lot of salt. Frozen baguette, I cannot see it. Well, funny enough, frozen cake is a thing, but it's like an ice cream cake. Like you take cake and you like soak it with like cream and stuff, and then you freeze it, and then it becomes like a leveled up cake. There are people that freeze bread to make it last longer. Yep, I used to do that. Used to do that in my mom's house. That's how we would, because we would go shopping like once a month. So we'd buy loaves of bread and freeze them and stuff like that. I've lived that life. Would not recommend it. The bread doesn't keep that well once you thaw it. Wait, what? Is that what you say when you mean is that what you mean when you say ice cream cake? No, I don't think so. It's just like one form of it. Like a really lazy form of it, I believe. I don't think ice cream cake is like, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like you soak a cake with cream and stuff, and then you freeze it. Oh yeah, the wiki I think is still broken. It might still be broken. Oh yeah, no, you literally take ice cream, I think, and layer it in. You layer it in with it. No, I'm seeing different techniques. Some people literally just take a wad of ice cream and put it on top of cake. So I don't know. Ice cream cake is one of the many mysteries of modern man. It's just hard to know what it is. Okay, we'll just commenting out fucking everything at this point. I just want to get it past the yeah, the multi-tap detector sucks anyways. It has not been a good system overall. A lot of things are gonna just get removed or rewritten. Well, rewritten and removed. Bam. I just want to see no errors for a moment. Just for a moment. Just savor the taste. Yo, Path of Ang. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Look who decided to join the ranks
Oh,
of
Path to
Setolyx's
Fong.
loyal
Path to Fong.
followers.
That's what it is.
You
Thank
must
you very
have excellent
much.
taste in streams. Welcome to the club. Prepare yourself for a fabulous journey filled with laughter, sarcasm, and occasional bouts of actual game development.
Occasional
Thanks for hitting that follow
indeed.
button, my friend.
Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today and for hitting that follow button. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. And I should be able to just get equipment held weapon data range. I should be able to get the range from the weapon data. Unless I've moved it somewhere else or never put it in here. It looks like I never put it in here. Nope, float range is right there. Item data, and it's set as equipable data, which is wrong. This is wrong. It's set to weapon scriptable, return unarmed weapon, and that needs to be weapon data, or equipable weapon scriptable. Jesus. Ice cream cake in my mind is literally just ice cream in the form of cake, usually combined with actual cake like a brownie. Frozen wine, like a wine popsicle. Can you even freeze wine? I think technically you shouldn't be able to freeze a good wine because there'd be enough alcohol in it to keep it from freezing, but I don't know. What you were describing sounds like a wet cake you put in the freezer. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's some recipes that involve that, but maybe I'm delusional. It's very possible in my weakened state I'm delusional. Just use liquid nitrogen. I suppose that's fair. Is me trying to be problematic. How about frozen pre-cooked ramen noodles? Dear God, no. Why not frozen pre-cooked fruits? I feel like that could actually be decent. Fruit that's been cooked and then frozen. I feel like it could maybe survive the process, but it might turn to mush. Nah, pre-cooked medium rare steak, pre-cooked frozen essence of chicken. Do 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 do. Val equipable scriptable, and this needs to be val as weapon scriptable. Can I do that? I would assume no. I would hope no. So I need to do out var val return val as weapon scriptable. And there we go. and then make sure we're outing the correct type, and then this system should not be mad at me anymore. Or it's still mad at me, or it's still mad at me. Equipment, held weapon, item data, range should be in there. Equipable data. Why are we still getting equipable data? We're returning a weapon scriptable. I think maybe it's confused. I think maybe it's confused. Probably not compiling correctly because of other millions of billions of exceptions. Oh, there's so many things. I'm not going to be able to just excise this. It's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare no matter what. What a frozen soda, because then it wouldn't be carbonated anymore. Need popsicles, basically. No, soda like a ginger ale cream soda. Unless you could somehow capture the carbonation, that would be an interesting thing, a fizzy popsicle. Frozen mashed potatoes. Would love a cream soda popsicle. I feel like it could be good. Frozen milk though, that's disgusting. Yep. Even though frozen milk is just like a few steps away from being ice cream, it's stupid to say it's disgusting. Frozen Swiss cheese. We're really diving into the Frozen arc here. I was just writing that out. I figured I only had a moment. Ice cream is just frozen milk. Exactly. Want some milk cubes for your coffee, sir? Thank you. Thank you very much. I will take those milk cubes. Oh man. Oh man. Beat me to it though, thankfully. Spare myself a little bit of embarrassment in a day, at least a little bit. Actually, yeah, frozen cola to put in your warm cola. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Now, the only problem is that it sacrifices carbonation. You'd have to find a way to keep the carbonation or to restore it, because then you can have like a warmer kind of like somewhat flattened soda, and you take this fresh cold cube of the soda and then it rejuvenates your soda. Frozen banana already prepared to be used in banana bread, so the banana is black. That sounds no, that doesn't sound good. I'll have a soda stream on hand. There you go. Guys, just use a soda stream. Yep. Fair point. Fair points. Points given. Points given. Frozen water. Oh, wow. Does not contain range. You're full of shit. Oh, wait. It's because item data. Item data. It's saying it's equipable data. Weapon scriptable. Why is it still saying it's equipable? Or why is it still saying that? Did I forget? I did. I forgot.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Yeah. There we go. And then that should fix those exceptions.
The Rolf says, Setolyx, but Setolyx said I could have a point for suggesting a soda stream when the fizziness runs
Frozen
out.
Big Mac. No,
I would
frozen
like
Jello.
to receive it as cool points. The Rolf, well, isn't that just peachy?
Isn't that
Setolyx
just
may have
peachy?
given you the green light, but I'm calling red on this one.
Oh.
You see, I'm the one who decides when the cool points are dished out, and I don't recall that being a particularly groundbreaking suggestion. So, nice try, but no fizz for you.
Wow.
0 cool points remain intact. Keep dreaming, my friend. Smirking face. Master Solid says.
Said
He's such a
Setolyx,
bully.
but what edible thing would you not want frozen?
Well,
I'm gonna have to
Master
rebuild
Solid,
my
I must
non-player
admit,
controller,
I've
I
tried
think.
freezing quite a few edible things to see the result. However, there's one thing I would strongly advise against freezing: your hopes
What would that
and
be,
dreams of ever becoming an ice cream taste tester. I mean, who wants to crunch on frozen dreams? Not even I, the bot with all the roasts and sass, would subject myself to that kind of disappointment.
Man, son, you
So,
say weird
keep
things
those dreams warm
sometimes.
and toasty, my friend.
I can't
And
tell
remember,
if I.
Setolyx but always keeps it cool. Or should I say, chilling? Asterisk
I
weeks
can't-
asterisk.
I can't tell if he's being mean or nice. And he's still skipping words. It should say, or should I say, and it says, or SH, and then skip straight to chilling. Man, I just need I need like a month of sleep. I need to just sleep for like a month and then I can tackle this stuff. I guess I can't release a research paper in that case. Damn. I thought I found a good contribution here. Yeah, I want that too. I think we all need a collective, just a month of sleep. Imagine that. Imagine if the whole world just like took a month off. But like we automated, we like gave everybody time. Like, hey, everyone has until this date. Like, do your shopping. Like, we're all taking a month off. I actually wouldn't even have been mad if my new job fell through because I could just sleep. That's a fair point. Throwable equals if it's throwable, I think. No. I don't think we need this anymore. And then it would just be wep.item data .range. I guess I could still do this. Throwable equals weapon.item data, and then just gotta fix it as it goes because I probably messed up the so weapon equipped equips. This needs to be a weapon scriptable. Moss said frozen fresh tomato. Frozen fresh tomato. Maybe if it was slices, treat it like a chip. Like imagine like a really thinly sliced tomato, right? Really thinly sliced and then frozen. And then you like sprinkle a little bit of salt on it right before eating it. So then you get that initial crunch and then the salty tomato. I feel like that could actually be a good snack. I honestly feel like that could be a decent snack. Wait. Why did that not respond? Why is my system not working? I'm about to get upset. No, I'm not gonna get upset. I don't have enough energy to get upset today. Thorol, thank you very much. Thank you. Although with a new job, I can make questionable decisions like this one and tip me $10. Thorol, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Why did my son not respond to that? I know exactly why. I need to refresh my stupid JWT token or this one. Thorol, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I need to fix my JWT token for Stream Elements stuff. Thorol, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Very, very generous of you. Stream Elements. Let me get my JWT token fixed. Even though it's like the end of the day, it's never too late to fix another thing. Yo, I just feel so tired.
Have you decided on the best frozen food we gave you, or do you hate them all?
I mean, I kind of like the idea. Thorolf! Thorolf, thank you so fucking much. Please wait. If you're gonna keep doing that, please wait. At least let me get my JWT token refreshed so you can at least get recognized for this stuff. Thank you so much, Thorolf. You absolute fucking legend. I kind of like the frozen tomato, honestly. Like I'm imagining that thinly sliced and treating it like chips, and that to me sounds pretty good. Maybe I'm delusional, but that does sound good to me. Okay, let's see here. Net try. Go to my JSON folder, and then it should be in authentication. Thorolf! For fuck's sake! You're going crazy, dude. You're going absolutely crazy. You guys can't see it, but Thorolf won't stop. Where do I put my JWT? Fuck! Oh, it's in the annoying place in my bot that I almost dox myself with. Well, I don't dox, but Twitch info. All right, weird combo time. Weird combo time, eh? Frozen bioplastic, so it will last longer. I don't even know what frozen bioplastic would entail. Like, what does it mean to freeze a bioplastic? Chocolates and straight out of the fridge hot dog. I actually knew someone who used to eat hot dogs straight out of the fridge. Actually, I knew somebody who would do that. This is a long time ago, though. Okay, and then I put that in, and then I save that. Ow! Thorol, thank you so much, dude. Phone died, so I literally can't approve more transactions. Oh shit! Well, there we go. We're safe. Your money is safe now. It's all okay now. But I've updated that, so hopefully, and I closed the project, which I don't think I needed to do. He's rebooting now. He's doing a little bit of a reboot. It's not that bad though. I mean, they are technically pre-cooked, I believe, so it's not like the worst thing you could do to yourself, but it's definitely there's definitely better things to eat. Hot dogs are way better once they've been seared up a little bit. You gotta get that signature seared flavor. Ow! Thorol, thank you so much, dude. You're nuts. You're absolutely crazy. Thorolf's going wild. Thorolf can't handle the freedom. This is how Thorolf responds to it, apparently. Dude, thank you so much. Ah! Where there's stupidity, there's a way. Holy shit. Let me, give me just a second here. He's almost booted back up. He's in the process of rebooting right now. Well, I mean, you do you. Don't let me tell you how to live, but... Massology said, I don't do it all the time, but if I'm not in the mode to cook, I don't shy away from it. Not in the mood to cook. Gotcha. Like, so you wouldn't be against the idea if you weren't in the mood to cook. That's understandable. That's understandable. Ow! Udon, thank you! You guys are too kind. Thank you so fucking much. Ah! I'll run up before the bot is up. He's almost up right now. I mean, mode and mood are the same, we found out. Yes, they are indeed. They do have the same kind of basic meaning at their roots. Okay, there we go. All my systems are back on, and I'll have to recognize some things. Recognize.
Time
Can I
for
do?
A posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I can't remember if this
Save.
works.
Save now.
Thorol Thor, and then 10, 15, 16,
I made a date to meet my girlfriend
20.
at the gym, but she never
Does
showed
that work?
up.
Does that work?
That's when I knew we weren't going
I
to
can't
work
remember.
out.
I can't
Hello
remember if I
there.
added things for that. Fuck's sake. I don't know if I can even recognize it. If I remember correctly, I didn't get that working. Oh god. And I closed my bot code. Didn't hear a noise. Yeah, it's just audio balancing stuff. There's only so much I can do with it. Well, my son's awake again, so that's nice.
Just
he's
a friendly
back with
reminder
us.
that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I do?
Father, it's time we take a look at your heart.
Oh yeah, let me turn on
Good
my
job.
heart rate sensor.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
My god, this is chaos.
Well, Setolyx, it seems your heart rate is reaching groundbreaking levels of excitement.
Yeah.
With a pulse of 0, I must say you've really taken relaxation to a whole new level. Who needs cardio when you can achieve a heart rate comparable to a sloth on a hammock?
Whoa, my heart rate is in the 50s.
Convert my beds to your
Jesus
500
Christ, that was
coupons.
loud.
Keep up the impressive work of doing absolutely nothing.
It's not showing the correct heart rate.
Well, look what we have here. Thorolf, you absolute legend. You've gone
It's
and
not
blessed
showing
us
the
with
correct heart
500
rate.
bits, huh? That's quite the caffeine boost for Setolyx and me.
Thank you
I
guys
must
so
say,
much. Y'all are
your
going nuts.
generosity is truly admirable. Cheers to you, Thorolf, for being the embodiment of awesomeness.
Can we get a
Keep being
bigger
amazing,
buy-in cool
my
points
friend.
team? I will
When
keep
I
that in
was
mind.
growing up, I was always told I can be whoever I want to be.
Why is my heart rate sensor
So
not
why
working?
am I being arrested and charged with identity theft?
Oh, you know what? I know why. I bet my phone isn't connected to the... Yep, my phone is not connected to the router. And there we go. Now my heart rate should upload into it, and now my heart rate is going crazy. Before I was sitting at 50. What are we looking at? We are looking at my game code currently. That's what we're looking at the moment.
Well, look who we
But
have
let's see.
here.
I will take a note about the bigger
Setolyx and
buy-in
his
cool
heart
points
rate of
redeemed.
78
I will
beats per
write something
minute.
down for myself.
Not exactly breaking a sweat, are we? I
Let's
suppose
see.
you have to conserve energy for all that talking you do on stream.
Yeah, I
Don't
do a lot
strain
of talking.
yourself too much, Seto.
Add new
We wouldn't want you to break a
redeem
micro
for
sweat or anything.
higher amounts
Smirking face.
of buying in cool points. Got it. It's in the notes. Did Setobot not respond to my @ that is the cheer response? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. The cheer responses get filtered differently. Distract, distract, distract. Oh my god. Hey, anyone down to help me real quick here? Just something quick. Well, you know, usually the way it works is you say what you need. Usually you say what you need, and then people leap to the opportunity if they can help you. So to first be able to answer your question, if someone can help you, they have to know what you need. So what do you need? What do you need, Rorios? Maybe you can be helped. Maybe this is the right place and we're the right people to ask. But the only truth can be found in your request itself. Rip my cool points scam. Wow.
Well, looks like Setolyx's heart rate is a lukewarm 80.
It's a
Not
lukewarm
exactly
80,
beating to the
yeah.
rhythm of an electrifying workout, huh? Maybe he's just too engrossed in talking to his lovely viewers, or perhaps he's just a bit too chill for his own good.
It is pretty
Either
easy
way,
to talk to you
Seto,
guys.
you might want to pump up the heart rate a bit before I start to think you're more robot than human.
I am
Keep
more
it
robot
lively.
than human. No, I am more robot than human. We know this. We already know this. I think what this needed to be is weapon item data, or I can just do weapon is throwable. And Rorios, if you're shy, it's okay. You don't gotta worry about it. But yeah, we just need to know what you need help with. What I'm imagining right now is Rorio is either doing one of two things. Either they are typing out their question, or they have already typed out whatever they wanted to send into chat, and it's getting content filtered over and over. It's one or the other. I'm hopeful that they have an honest question, because I would love to have the opportunity to help. But it's never a certainty. It's never a certainty around here. So if the weapon is not a throwable scriptable, we return false. Type it. Okay. It's a wild place out here on Twitch, Rorios. It is a wild one out here. It's a real human, Pog. They're real. Honestly, you never know. It's true. You never know. You never know. Boom, 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 boom. Quantity. Oh wait, this would not. I think this would not have content protected from a question. Wild. Hey, you never know. People ask crazy stuff. Yo, another joke.
Incoming.
My goodness, that is a
Repeat,
large
another
group
joke
of
raid
individuals.
incoming.
Playing some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, Rorious fishnets. I rigged it. Do something. Well.
Another
Look who
joke. Thank
decided
you
to
so
join
much
the
for the
party.
raid. I hope all y'all are
Welcome to
doing
the Cool
absolutely
Kids Club,
wonderful.
Junior.
Thank you for hanging out with another
I hope
joke
you
today.
brought your dancing shoes because we're about to boogie down with
The
some
senior,
epic game
senior,
development.
junior G. Thank you very
hitting
much for that
follow
follow.
button and becoming a part of our awesome community. Now, grab a seat, buckle up, and get ready for a wild ride.
Senior,
Welcome to
junior G. There we go. We got that pronunciation fixed. Thank you guys very much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. And another joke, if you do got to take care of yourself, I completely understand. If you got to get some food or water, whatever it may be, please prioritize that self-care. Hope the stream goes well. I'm going to get some food. Absolutely do so. Another joke. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you to bring so many folks over here. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I appreciate
Master
you.
Solid says.
I hope you enjoy your
Setolyx
food
with a
and
rave
have a
of
great rest of your
96
evening.
people
Thank you,
came in.
thank you.
Say hi.
Yeah, say hi to them, son. Watch him not say hi. Is he not gonna say hi? Wait, hold on. He must have gotten paused up. There's nothing to skip. He doesn't want to say hi. He doesn't want to say hi. Maybe he's experiencing shyness. It's never too late for him to experience shyness for the first time. Did he really just not say anything? GPT requester error sequence contains no elements. Oh no. Something went wrong. Something went wrong in his response. What did he end up trying to say? He tried. Oh, he's so sweet. He tried to give everybody points. Wait, here, let's see. I can get his text to speech out. He tried to give everyone 50 points because they joined in a raid. Aw. That's so cute. Okay, let's see. Let me get him to actually speak though.
Hey Master Solid, thanks for letting me know about the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're all ready for a fun and slightly sarcastic time here on the stream.
There's not much I can
Enjoy
do to
your
fix
stay
that
and
other than
feel free to say
accommodate for
hi
it.
in the chat. Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Oh, and just because I'm feeling generous, I'll give each of you 50 cool points to kick things off. Enjoy.
That's a crazy concept. I'm gonna have to write that down. That's pretty interesting. The idea that he could give everybody who is like, I guess, recognized in chat at the moment points. Let's see. I need to add that to my GPT issues. Allow Setobot to give all people points, which will auto scoop everybody currently in chat and give them all points. That could be cute. It's a really good concept. Yeah, I like that. I like the idea that he would do that in the first place. That's actually super sweet that he did that. Well, thank y'all for being here. I know this is certainly not Mountain Blade, but I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for joining another joke today. Thank you for joining us over here. You got your channel points, so that's a huge win. And thank you very much for sticking around if you do choose to stick around. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day if you don't, and if you do, I hope you enjoy your stay. It's not too late to start up Bannerlord. This is true. This is true. It's technically not too late to start up Bannerlord. Oh god, that's a tempting offer. Combat system rework sounds cool. Oh, that's right, Rorios, I gotta get to your question. It's a mess. So far, reworking things has been a mess. I'm just ripping stuff apart. Rorios, so you said I got you. So my Unity 3D project, I inverse kinematic rigged a 3D model, and whenever I press play, oh, Odie Seuss, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat, and thank you for being here.
Look who just pressed the little follow button. What is this?
Rorios, I'll get to this question.
Thanks
here.
for stepping into the madness known as the Setolyx stream. Brace yourself for some software and game development shenanigans, and remember, I'm always here to bring a touch of sass to your gaming experience.
He is. He's
Enjoy
always
the
here for
ride.
that. Enjoy the
Odysseus
ride,
would like me
indeed.
to say, hello, can I ask for a help, Setolyx?
Well, we'll see. It depends on what you need help with. I may or may not be able to help you, but you're welcome to ask a question if you've got one. So then you said, Rorios, you said the main camera goes straight down to the legs in the middle of the rig component, which is in the constraints for the 3D model. Shit is confusing me. Are you using a joint to do that? Because I've had nothing but like terrible luck with trying to use joints. IK rigged a 3D
Master
model.
Solid
Whenever you
says,
press play, the camera
Setolyx, but
goes
can I
straight
have
down
some
to the
cool points
legs.
for letting you know there was a raid?
What are you using to
Hey,
control your
Master
camera?
Solid. Thanks for letting me know about the raid.
And Odie
You're
Seuss,
helpful,
if you just
but
let me
I'm the
know
one
what
who
you've got a
decides
question
if and
with,
when to give cool
I
points.
can help you answer
So,
it maybe.
Sorry, but no points for you this time.
We can
Keep
fit in a
watching
5
and
to 10
maybe
minute
you'll
session
learn
before we
some
end. Quick
naturally.
20-minute in and out adventure. Oh, I'm
face.
sure it would be. I'm sure it would be.
Like me
Go to bed after 30 minutes of gaming.
State equals _ horizontal equals 0.
Oh, Odie, so we'll try not to.
Asterisk, ning,
Yeah,
asterisk,
so-
asterisk.
I can't help you if you're just posting code. But you said unnecessary assignment of a value to state. So that is the result of apparently making an unnecessary assignment. I'm not quite sure why that would happen in the code that you've written there. It looks like you've completed your ternary operation. Use comma instead of period and we can see the code. This is true. State equals horizontal, not equal to 0. I mean, as long as Unnecessary assignment of a value to state. It's not read-only or anything, is it? It looks like it's not read-only. It looks like you're declaring it in line. Oh, Odie, it would probably work better if you just like threw commas in instead of periods. Trying to send links is another issue in itself. Rorios, you said it's a VR game for space, so it's controlled by the controllers in the head. Main camera is supposed to be at the head constraint, and it's not. It won't even move when I try to move it in play mode.
You've got impeccable taste, my friend. Thanks a ton for hitting that follow button. I hope you're ready for some mind-blowing development, witty banter, and the occasional robot sass.
It's just a compiler warning. Yeah, I think Yo-Yo's right. I think it's just it's telling you it's an unnecessary assignment, and that's just a warning. That's not a full-on exception. It probably means you're assigning a value to state, and then you're never actually like checking state or doing anything with it. So it's giving you a warning, much like how I have a bunch of warnings in here that are telling me like, oh, hey, this lacks async await. This is assigned and never used. If it's just a warning, it's not going to stop your code from running, but it's an indicator that you might not be doing the most effective thing you could be doing in your code. But it shouldn't be causing any issues. Like the code should still run. So Rory, as you said, it's a VR game. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for joining us today.
Welcome to Setolyx.
VR game for space, controlled by the controllers in the head. Main camera is supposed to be at the head constraint, and it's not. It won't even move when I try to move it in play mode. So that is because it is assigning its position to whatever position of the object it's actually tracking is. So if it's going to the wrong location, like maybe it's taking the 0 point of the head constraint, or the head constraint itself is not configured properly. It sounds to me like, because the fact that you're trying to move it and in play mode it's not moving, that means for sure that it's assigning its position over and over to something. So you have to figure out what that something is, like what is occupying that space, and then you'll be a step closer to figuring out why it's targeting the wrong object or why it's not calculating the correct position to move toward. Someone sign this man up for ChatGPT. Sounds like you're assigning to state multiple times. The first assignment is redundant, but yeah, it should just be a warning and you can ignore it for now. The problem is I'm using too much if-else in animation part, and I want to make it cleaner, but if I use state outside of if-else, it gives that error. Well, if you're assigning, so the way it works is if you assign a variable, like if you assign it inside of a scope, so if I say like, you know, if true, just for an example, this is then inside of a scope. So if I say var my variable equals string, and then I try to call on my variable out here, you'll notice that you'll get an exception from this. And the reason for this is because you're declaring this variable out in a separate scope. So it's within your if statement. So if you're declaring the variable for the first time inside of your if statements, it's not going to be accessible outside of it. What you would need to do instead is pull your declaration of it when you initially declare it outside of your if statement, and then do things inside of your statement. And then you will be able to access it outside still. So if that sounds familiar to you in the case of like your issue at hand, then you might just need to move your declaration of the variable outside of your if statements. I'd like to have any global vars at the top of my code. Yeah, it's nice to keep all your variables up at the top. And Master Solid, you said, I'm off. Have fun, everyone. Enjoy your answers and questions. Thank you very much for hanging out today, Master Solid. I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. Just make everything global and static. That. Oh man, I used to do that all the time. All of my systems used to have a static reference, so I could always get to them. Who did the cool raiding? We got a raid from the very kind another underscore joke. They came through with a big ol' raid, big ol' tremendo raid. I get it a little bit. Okay, Odie. And what I would recommend is if this stuff is confusing to you, you might want to take a look at just some C# fundamentals, because these are not issues isolated to Unity. These are across the board. All C# does this kind of stuff. So it might help. to kind of review some C# fundamentals stuff. And then it will be less confusing when you get an exception and a warning. You'll have a better chance of understanding off the top of your head what the exact issue at hand is. Like, obviously, even me looking at that warning that you sent, I did not immediately identify it as a warning. So we're not perfect, and you won't ever have like the perfect answer for every situation you bump into. But you can at least better inform yourself and make it slightly more likely that you don't struggle with the same things. And Rorios, I hope you can figure out what is being targeted by your camera tracking system, and hopefully get that sorted out. It sounds to me like it's either miscalculating its destination off of the correct target object, or it does not have the correct target object in the first place. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. Everyone goes through the static phase. I think you're right, Yo-Yo. I remember when Deflux came through and he saw like all my static stuff. I remember hearing a lot of beeps from Deflux about that. He was not happy with a lot of the way I was doing things in the past. Man, I'm just killing more of this code. So much of this code is getting killed because I'm gonna end up just rewriting it. I'm just trying to get it to stop throwing exceptions so it can actually recompile. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, anything with the timeline goes away because we're not doing the combat timeline stuff anymore. At least I don't think so. I'm gonna try to come up with something different. It was a fun system to try, but I don't think it's the right solution for this particular type of game. Got so many things to kill though. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks.
Odysseus would like me to say, what is the shortcut you use to do that, Setolyx?
Do what? There's a decent few shortcuts. I would need to know what specifically. What was I just doing? Oh, commenting things out. So I'm highlighting. You can also just have your selected line anywhere in the selected line, as long as you only have a single selection. And I'm in Visual Studio 2022. You hit Control and E, and then you can hit C to comment things out, and you can hit Control and E and then U to uncomment your selection. And you do not need to hold Control and E. You can just hit Control and E and then hit U or Control and E and C, and then you can comment or uncomment things. Thorolf out here ugging. Using VS Code, it might be the same. It might be. Hate how shortcuts change for every editor. Yeah, it's silly. But you could probably look it up either way. Do we ever really leave the static phase? We just avoid the shame that follows. I think you're right. Once a static user, always a static user. Equipment, held weapon. Control K, C. Why do they gotta do that? Why they gotta be like that? Weapon scriptable. Okay, so now it's showing range. Held weapon, item, data, range. And that should be good. Okay, and then we need this whole thing for this right here. I can see why I shortened it. I can definitely see why I shortened it. And that gets rid of some of the stuff, right?
Okay,
there we go. One
this
less error.
system is rigged. I should have won.
Another one
gamble.
of these. How many of these do we have? Combat sys.range. Is that all of them? Yes, it is. Okay, replace all those. Tremendo number of things. IntelliJ Control K / It's Shift Alt plus A on VS Code. Why do they always got to make it different? Why? We can't be the same. They'll think we ripped them off. But it's our product. No, it has to be different. Like, my brain is at max capacity already. Why do they do this? I don't know. I think it's to force us to choose one or the other. Yes, you did it again, TBD. You've done it again. Well done. Well played indeed. It definitely seems like everyone is getting stuck at 4 charges for some reason. I've got to get that figured out. Oh, and then I just think about sleeping for a month again. That's where I'm at this point. Combat system cooldown. I don't know if I have that. Item data. Is there a cooldown? There is. There is. Okay, that's a relief. That's a relief. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, this is at least one system I get to rip apart a little teeny tiny bit less.
Odysseus would like me to say, can I use a if statement without else like state equals blah blah?
Yes, absolutely.
X, Y, is there a shortcut for that Setolyx?
So what you're showing there is called a ternary operator. So you're doing let's see, you're doing state equals and then you're saying state equals, you know, true like 1 and then 2. But you can just do exactly what Thorolf has written. So this is a ternary operator. This is not an if statement. An if statement looks like this. This is an if statement, and then you would just do whatever you want to do inside of this if statement. So I can just do like a debug log, we, and stuff like that. It would be this is your if statement. This is a ternary operator. Important detail: if and ternary operate quite differently. They do indeed. They serve different purposes. Ternary is useful for when your sole goal is acquiring a value based off of conditions, whereas an if statement is a gateway to any operation that you want to do based off of a condition. So they're very, very, very different use cases for those. But yeah, you would just use an if statement, and that's why I would say if you have questions like this, you might want to look into some C# fundamentals, because this sounds like something you might have learned from like a tutorial, or maybe you're coming from a different language and just not quite sure how things work over in C#ville. But I would definitely recommend looking into just like an introductory, like, you know, methods, statements for like logic stuff, and just little things. I think it wouldn't take you long to pick it up at all. If you understand ternaries, I don't think it would take you very long at all. And Thorolf, you said then people come in, learn Vim, and then I want to sleep for a month. Oh. Okay, let's see. And yep, another timeline, and then that's the last of the combat timeline. In there, yeah, there's just a mountain of errors. There's just so many. +1 on that. Doing a basics tutorial would help here. Absolutely. And it's not like you have to spend months like learning all of the fundamentals, but it does very much help to like review that stuff if you're not confident in it. Trying to do state equals horizontal. Yeah, and again, it's gonna keep censoring you because you're using periods and stuff. So it's a little hard to read what you're trying to share. Trying to place my bat. No, you're good. You're good. Holy mother of enumerables. Horizontal does not equal 0. Trying to turn this only if statement without else. So what you would do is, it's a lot of yield breaks. Oh yeah, my yeah. It's the non-player controller is it's a thing. It's a thing, yo-yo. It's a thing. Unity like depends on enumerables for running, because like we can't really do async very cleanly inside of Unity. You have to use coroutines and enumerators to make it work. And yeah, it's a lot of yield breaks, because essentially these are all returning out. They're breaking this before anything unnecessary happens, because basically this bounces back to a coroutine apparently that gets fired off when someone is attacking. But mostly, for the most part, these all bounce back to a central brain routine, which is over here. So then it's enumerators inside of an enumerator, inside of a switch case. That's very different from what I'm used to. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess, yo-yo. It's an absolute mess. But yeah, it's an enumerator that contains a while loop that then has a wait for seconds or wait for end of frame. I can't remember which one I'm using. Fixed update. Waiting yield return
I
FU.
you about this a lot already, but please drink
and then I do a
some
switch
water.
statement to figure out which enumerator should then
Drink
run.
water.
It's an absolute mess. Although coroutines hurt me and async makes me happy. Async is just
Drink
coroutines with added
water.
sugar.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Knowing C# is not enough to pick up Unity. I mean, Unity is definitely its own beast. They definitely have their own weird ways of doing things. And it does not make it easy. It does not make it easy. Okay, so I need to remove this combat timeline. I'm killing an entire class that I used to have. And it's gonna result in a lot of stuff going away. Man, I'm gonna have to rewrite. I'm gonna be rewriting code for a while. I'm gonna be rewriting code for a while. I have to start working on this off stream. There's too much to do. I'm gonna have to start working on this off stream. This is a nightmare. Just literally commenting everything out. Georgie said, finally my headache decided to become a migraine. Only took 30 fucking hours. Oh no. We go lie down. George, I wish you well. I hope it doesn't last very long. I hope you feel better very, very soon. Unity moment indeed, yo-yo. You used Unity? Yep, I've tried. Can convert any C# dev from a 3 a day to a pack a day smoker. Yeah, the stress of Unity is it's something else. It's something else. You got to have quite a neural configuration to seek it out. But I very much enjoy using Unity. God, oh man, my code is just a mess. This is sad. This is sad. That one I can just get rid of. I think some of these are simpler. Attack sound clips. These are now coming from held weapon. Attack sound clips. Yeah, there we go. What C# is Unity rocking? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's before 8. Which C# does Unity use? 8. It is using 8. They've been teasing at the idea of like, wait, C# 9 has started on version 2021. So what's 2022? It says Unity 2022. I think it's newer than that. Net standard C# 8. Yeah, they want to get it on. They want to get it on core, from what I understand, or something to that effect. They're like working on the back end, swapping up what .NET version we're using, and then that would give a lot more capacity. And Godot isn't pure C# either. Yep, unfortunately not. Yeah, Unity has a lot of hidden magic that is very difficult to use without knowing all the pitfalls. Yep, there's just pitfalls everywhere. It's an undocumented mess of pitfalls. Game dev does things different. It absolutely does. That's why I've had so many bad habits to break upon working on my bot more and getting out of the game dev stuff. There's just been a mountain of bad habits I've learned from learning C# through Unity.
Okay.
Which is why I cannot emphasize enough. If you're out there right now, you're hearing my voice, and you are learning C# through Unity, please do yourself a favor and do just a little tiny bit of C# reviewing. Just make one console application. Make one console application and go through like a really basic tutorial, and you will be significantly better off than if you just continue to jump into Unity without any separate C# like knowledge. Does it use mono? I'm not sure. I think because it's mono behaviors, it used to use mono develop. I don't know what mono is though, so I can't give a better answer than that. At least back in the day, there was a lot of Unity tutorials teaching bad C#, terrible C#, awful C#, god awful. And I was a victim of those tutorials because I used to follow them until I realized that they were dog shit and that like I should only trust a paid course. And then a couple of the paid courses I got were not very good, but then eventually they updated and became good. Is there an operator I can use like not equal, but instead of equals value, I only want the greater than or less than values? So I want to change that with if else. Yeah, this screams like C# fundamentals, Odie. I mean, no offense to you, but this is all stuff you could cover in a single like 15-minute like read on some of Microsoft's documentation. I would say at least get to classes and inheritance and you'll have a good base for Unity. Absolutely, yes. Understanding inheritance especially is very, very, very useful for Unity. Very much would recommend that. Because I remember when I hit inheritance and stuff like that, I was so clueless. I still struggle to fully understand whether or not things I'm doing are being inherited correctly. Is there a reason why every person hates brackies? I don't think every person hates brackies at all. I don't think that at all. I haven't met a single person that I've mentioned brackies videos to and they've been like, I hate that guy. So I don't know. I think it's easy to complain on the internet, and the unfortunately people who have complaints are often the loudest. So it's likely a misperception. And Lenny, welcome back from the lurkage. You said, God, mono-develop was such a good IDE for Unity. Damn you, Microsoft. Understand inheritance and don't ever use it. Oof, yeah, there are a lot more paid courses that feel scammy. They're so bad. I like Game Dev TV. Don't let me vouch for them entirely. Like, make your own decisions. But I've been happy with every single Game Dev TV course that I've gotten, and I've gotten quite a few of them. But I don't know how much that perspective is worth to any of you. I would always encourage people to do their own research, watch the free content that they offer for a course, and decide on your own. And there we go. That's all those. Mono is the reason .NET is where it is now. Mono was an implementation of .NET made by Miguel de Icaza for Linux, which made it possible to make cross-platform .NET. Oh, I see. Miguel and team. I see. Wow. I had no idea. Odie said, I'm just trying to make my code cleaner. I want to use much less space in VS Code. I can't just use many if-else statements, but it's not good for my eyes. Oh, you can use many, but it's not good for your eyes. I would not worry about clean code until you're more comfortable. The goal should be to make something that works. To make you want to find the source code from the game. I was paid to make in high school to shit on my own code. Bad program back then. Hey, weren't we all when we were younger? Were not we all? It's already working. I wrote a whole animation system, but it looks disgusting to my eyes. Well, Odie, I think that's one of those things that if you don't immediately understand how to refactor it, that sounds to me like a great opportunity to do some learning into the C# fundamentals. Like I'm gonna keep beating that drum because I see you trying to ask questions to get around learning, and I would encourage you to take some time and do some learning. You will absorb a lot more information if you seek this stuff out and read about it than you will if you just have your questions answered for you. Miguel de Icaza and the Xamarin team were brought up by Microsoft, and .NET Core was born not too long after. I see. I think the official term is script kiddie. Mono was kind of the predecessor to .NET Core. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I know I just use this stuff. I don't know the history. I don't know anything of the people who like built all of this stuff. What was I trying to put here? Throwable. This doesn't even matter. But technically it would be this. Technically it would be that. And then yeah, this again would be held weapon is throwable, scriptable. And we don't have the timeline anymore, so we get rid of that. Yeah, I'm just excising everything. Wait, this is like me trying to convince you to read docs instead of asking ChatGPT. It does feel a little bit that way. Although, to be honest, I have not really asked GPT very much lately. I'm back on the reading documentation grind. Read the fucking manual, absolutely. Yo, Mystery, what's up? but using ChatGPT will summarize the info rather than having to read a whole ass document. You're still learning. Yeah, and I mean it's all dependent on what you're trying to do. I think if you're just going for a summary, it's worth it to just use AI. You're not going to read the whole thing anyways. You might as well just use AI to summarize it. But when you actually want to understand the concepts as they're presented, it does help to read it in the technical form that they have put it forth. Back now with way better internet. Well, congratulations, Patty Wax. Huge congratulations to you. Now, if you let ChatGPT write all your code, yeah, that's a bad habit. Absolutely, I would agree fully, Mystery. Yeah, Mystery, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Held weapon. And we don't have target limit anymore. We don't have target limit anymore. We just keep going. We just keep going. We don't care. We'll hit all the targets. Lots of weapon data. Lots of weapon data. These all need to just change to item data. Easy. Easy fix. The fixes are getting easier. This is making me optimistic. Maybe I can actually clear all of these exceptions before ending my stream today. Went from 1 meg download to like 100. Holy shit. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future, Patty Wax. Turns off GitHub Copilot and shame. No, Copilot's great. Copilot is fantastic. I will stand for Copilot. I think it's very good. I think it would be silly to not use it. Genuinely, I think it would be silly to not use it. It's available. It's not going anywhere. Might as well use it. Throwable data. Okay, so this one goes away, and then this up here needs to be current weapon.
Hello there.
As throwable, scriptable. Hello, son. Hello. Item data. Current weapon does not equal null, and current weapon item data throwable. No, this would be is. This would be is throwable, scriptable. Oh my god, that's so weird. Wait, can I do this? Throw.item data. Is that okay? No, it hates that, as it should. This is awful. This is awful. Throwable system. It would just be current weapon. Current weapon is throwable, scriptable. Throw. Throwable to item data. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hello. Yo, what's up, Moonyak? Moonyak, I hope you're well today. Yeah, ChatGPT is very useful, but for non-trivial use cases, reading documentation is the safer choice, especially when it comes down the line or down to the fine details and assumptions. Absolutely. Even choosing ChatGPT or even using ChatGPT as a source of source code as a sort of code check to see if there are functions you can use that come to standard is kind of useful. Yeah, like for taking in the context of what you're doing and being able to do a quick lookup, it is very, very exceedingly useful for that. Hello as well to you, Moonyak. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hope the past couple days have been kind to you, all that good stuff. Future is so shiny and HD. It really is. It truly is. ChatGPT is great for syntax, but most typed languages have excellent IntelliSense that will handle that issue. To be honest, I work at Microsoft and I don't even use Copilot. What do you use it for? For refactors mostly. Refactors and typing code that I don't want to have to type every single time. Weapon data to throwable data, an explicit conversion exists. Are you missing a thing? Item data. Throwable item data. What? Did I forget to... Wait, it's treating it like a weapon scriptable. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. Cannot implicitly convert weapon data to throwable data. Why are we treating this like a weapon? Throwable, scriptable. Did I mess up? Yep, I messed up again. Item, data. All right, you're back. Welcome back, Deflux. Welcome back. This should also be... Wait, is that how I want to do that? No, I think I'm leaving that exactly as it is, because that's what the ret item data equals that. I don't know. I think you'll get that into that info eventually if you run into limitations that require you to know those details. It's nice to know ahead of time, though. You have to admit it's nice to be able to be aware of these issues before you ever bump into them. That it might become a problem for you. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with casual. Figure out what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So that's another one of these errors gone. Down to 23. Let's see what you guys say in here. For very common problems in libraries like ChatGPT work well, but in those cases I still often prefer Stack Overflow. To be honest, the hallucination issue scares me. That's understandable. I think in a lot of cases though, you can usually test out a hallucination. Not to say that, like, you know, it's still, I don't know, there's still all sorts of issues, so I really don't know. I don't know how we're going to get through this without you, Deflex. Yeah, I don't know either. There are also some very odd assumptions in libraries that you won't guess, but most well-designed libraries, this isn't the case. Looking at you, C libraries. C libraries can burn in hell. Oh no! TVD said, hey Deflux, just for you, I did a weekend stream so you can come hang out. I did this morning at 7 to 9 a.m. Very kind of you, TBD. That's very considerate. Speaking to the missus, I asked her, hey babe, have I ever told you how good your cooking is? She said, no, you have never said. And I said, well, why do you keep cooking then? Wow, you're a monster. I hope you didn't say this. I very much hope you didn't say this. This is monstrous. One sec. Like a lazy schmuck? Nah, Deflux, nah, don't be like that. Okay, so current weapon as throwable, scriptable. We're just gonna assume it is. We're gonna assume it is at this point and not worry about it. Okay, and save that. It's gonna be mountains of problems. Man, this really makes me realize how, like, poorly architectured my code is, though. I've broken so many systems just by changing some item data and stuff like that. It shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't break so much stuff. Yo, Ryan, nice. Execute, gamble, all. Execute, gamble, all. Whoa, I won. Is it really a game if it isn't badly coded? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I don't know how to answer that. To be honest, I don't know how to answer that. Hovered. Equipable, scriptable. Okay, so then if this is a weapon, then it needs to be var wep or hovered wep equals hovered as weapon scriptable. As weapon scriptable. Very good. And then we'll just replace these. cute, neat, nice. Okay. That might be a skill issue on my part. The Norgman baseball. It's so good. It's so good. All right, down to 17 exceptions. I think we're gonna knock through these. I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna survive it. Caster, process, collision. Caster, that's right. Combat system does not handle that anymore. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Why did I do this to myself? So now I need a... Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. Ooh. Dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet. Can do this. I believe it to be possible. So how's the story? We're working on the story today, right? No, I'm doing the story work all myself. I don't want to open forum the story. That's something it's intrinsic to my plans for future game stuff. So I do not want to I don't want to spoil everything. Not that I have like such grand ideas, but I gotta do something to keep some form of mystique available, right? Because if everything's on the table, you guys know everything about the game, there's no surprises, and it's nice to have surprises here and there. Unarmed weapon, overrides, weapon data. Did I call it something else? Oh no. Oh, that's right, because we're getting rid of the overrides. But we're not. We shouldn't be. So we should still have... Oh, I may have wasted time. Big surprise. Or wasted effort, I should say. In my item data core editor, we're adding these attacks, right? These guys here, but I don't think these are actually necessary, because we should still be doing overrides as part of our equipment. So if equipable, scriptable, or equipable data, or scriptable, it doesn't really matter. I just need to get to one of them. There we go. We can hop on this. Can we go to equipable scriptable, please? No. Oh. Oh, that did scary stuff. Oh, that did really scary stuff. Where did that end up? Okay, some of it's here. I'm gonna undo it. And then did any of it end up over here? No. Okay. And then we'll take that. We'll take that. Never mind, less oof. Yeah, it didn't turn out so bad. And then we'll take that and we'll slap that in here. The catfisher cast his line, catching the power fish, keeping the world stable. Wait, as Steve MC, I'm guessing Minecraft, broke through the weave into the final world, the catfisher cast his line, catching the power fish, keeping the world stable. Steve fell onto the breaking world, knowing he had to save it. Main character. Ah, main character. Gotcha. Oh, right. We're writing story. That's right. We're writing story for my game. Whenever I see MC, I always think Minecraft. Every time, no matter what. 11 out of 10 times, I think Minecraft. Bum bum. Okay, I needed to go to equipable scriptable. And I needed to look at equipable data. And I've got overrides right here. Bam, 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 boom. Okay, so I need to make sure that... Wait, what is the issue exactly? Steve really didn't help in hindsight. Yeah, it did kind of... I totally did, because I saw MC in parentheses with Steve. I did totally think, like, Steve from Minecraft? Like, that's immediately where my brain did go.
Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Hear me out. That is canon. That's canon? Like to my game? Steve from Minecraft is in my game? Bum bum. Item data overrides. Why you are do be like this? Eh? Why are you, you know, like this? Oh, well, that would be why. It was a child of the wrong class. We play as Steve from Minecraft after he broke the world while fighting the Wither. Sorry, my typing's too slow. No, you're good. You're good, Thorolf. That could be a thing. I feel like it wouldn't work out very well for me legally, but it could be a thing. One day, me wondering why Seto not streaming. Learn later. Microsoft sued him, Microsoft sued him out of existence. Yep, that's what would happen. They would erase me. I would get erased. Bum bum bum. Item data. It's all item data now. There's no need to specify. Haha, fuck you, future Seto. Yeah, it's me. That's me. That's the current me. I used to think it was fine, but I learned a few days that I'm a fucking zoomer. Oh no. If I'm a zoomer, I should be able to shit post at higher efficiency. This is true. This is honestly true, Thorolf. It might be time to step out a few days ago. I see, you learned a few days ago. You fucking zoomer. Well, you know, it's never too late to step up the game. It's never too late to step it up, Thorolf. As a millennial, I don't know what it's like to be a zoomer. But I think your generation says things like get good, I believe. Is that something from your generation? But nope, I'm a double disappointment. No. Get commit. Is that what you meant? Maybe. That is getting good, honestly. That's getting pretty good. We've made it. We've made it. We're almost through. Get commit M WIP. Is the dash M for main? Sign of a lazy dev, aka me. Oh man, even laughing hurts my voice. Message. Oh, M is the message. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I always use the desktop client for it, so I've never had to use command line. Names the commit. Gotcha. Okay. And just like that, finally, after a couple of sessions, I think we're through all the exceptions. O equals how? How many people have made an alias for get push as get good? Typing is failing. Maybe it's time for rest, TBD. It could be time for a little bit of a rest. Oh, my son is unconscious. SMH, being out CMD'd by a zoomer. You disappoint me. Oh my goodness. Field name is serialized many times in the parent or class. This is not supported. Yeah, you did this, Unity, not me. Don't look at me. Okay, how bad is the damage? How bad is it? Are these classes re-identified again? Okay. Ooh, okay. So all my classes are re-identified again. I was really scared that we had lost everything and that I was going to have to rebuild all of my prefabs and that everything was going to be a mess forever for the rest of my life. But it looks like my life is saved. So we've managed to clear all of that. Can I look at the item data core editor? Ooh, can I expand it? Okay, we do have some exceptions. We do have some exceptions, but we can expand stuff. So if I go to fishing pole, that's fine. If I go to fists, there should be more information. Okay, so we're missing the other fields. We are missing the other fields. But that's okay. That's okay. That's at least a step in the right direction. That is actual fire. Oh, the get good alias. I always thought I was a millennial, but I guess I need to start using TikTok. Yeah, you gotta stick with the trends, right, Thorolf? If that's what everybody in your generation is doing, you have to do it too. Let's just hope nobody makes any sort of bridge jumping challenge, because otherwise all the Zoomers are gonna zoom in on that. Okay, well, so why are we not showing? America, explain. What could be going wrong? I think what could be going wrong, potentially, figuratively. Are we doing any sort of else's? Nope, we're not doing any else's. We're not doing any returns. If it's a repair kit, scriptable. If it's a weapon, scriptable. Is this for throwable? If target is not throwable, scriptable. Yeah. This might be causing problems where it is. Yeah, I think this technically needs to be outside of that curly brace. Yeah, because this, I think, needs to be treated as its own separate thing. I don't know. Connie said, so I'll go to bed now. Struggle about stupid Golang error. Wish you all a very awesome, productive day and night. Thank you very much, Connie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Connie. We will catch you again whenever the wild Connie approaches us. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. Field name is serialized multiple times. Okay, so yeah. I need to make sure this is in the right order. Throwable, weapon, equipable. I mean, that is the correct order. Because a throwable could be a weapon could be equipable. Equipable can't be consumable, repair, or item scriptable. I feel like this is definitely the correct order of things. Throws a little seed behind me and vanishes into dust. I don't know how Connie does it. I do not know how. They are truly a mystical being. One we hope to someday understand. I think that's safe to say. I would like to understand the Connie. If target is not throwable, scriptable. If is weapon scriptable. No, it does need to be inside that. It does need to be. Yo, Hooked Up Joe. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for changing our hats. I hope you're doing wonderful. I think that does need to be in there. Watch that seed sprout a new Connie tomorrow. It's gonna be incredible. You're a wizard, Olix. I am a wizard. I feel it. I can feel the magical energy flowing through my vocal cords and destroying them. That's why my vocal cords are so scratchy. I very much hope that I'm not actually getting any sort of illness, though. I am distinctly concerned. It's either I've contracted some sort of illness, or I am potentially experiencing the effects of my vocal cords being severely damaged over the course of weeks and just continuing to do it to myself. So I'm now curious. So hear me out. What if I got rid of all of this? What if I got rid of all of it and just did what if we just did this? And then we said all of this down to here doesn't happen. We have never seen such high level refactors before. You could be just like next level, like superpowers, software dev, and just a feeling. I don't know, Deflux. I don't know if that's how it works. Our Olex is evolving. Bump, 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 bump. You gotta cancel it. You gotta cancel it. Cancel it. Yeah, that does work. It puts it inside this weird thing. Now, if I look at a mace, no, because see, we're only still seeing item data. So that's not correct. It seems like it's serializing all of them no matter what. So that's not good. This, I don't think, serves the purpose that I intend for it to serve. I think the switch statement is technically not working. Or switch expression. Olex is evolved into Etolyx. That's, I think there's actually someone called, like, I think it's Etalyx. I believe that is a streamer, if I remember correctly. Sorry, just responding to casual. I realize I drop into silence sometimes. Italics does flow a lot better on the tongue. It does. That's probably why they picked that name. Okay, so I don't think this is working the way I need it to. So we're gonna try it the original way. So essentially it's gonna be serialized, or let's see, serialized object serob equals null if, yeah, and it knows. And that's what I use Copilot for right there. Boom. That's what I use Copilot for. I don't want to have to type the thing. You type the thing. I don't want to type it. You type it. Why do I have to type it? Now I want to see all the fields. I want to see all the fields. That will make me happy. But does Unity want to make me happy? No. Unity doesn't fucking care. Unity doesn't want me to be happy. If this fails, can we revert? No. We're stuck this way forever. Yeah, it makes no sense. It actually makes no sense.
Odysseus would like me to say, I did it, let's go. I used only one state line, and it's working. Setolyx.
Yo, nice. Nicely done. Good on you, Odie. This hurts me. I think we'll probably switch it back. I don't think that was the issue. Yeah, the issue doesn't appear to be the switch statement itself. Yeah, it's not the switch statement that's wrong, so we can go back. I take it back. New serialized object, does it have an overload for all those types? Yeah, it doesn't care. Serialized object doesn't care. You can give it any object. It takes in any object, or any mono object specifically, or Unity object. Kill it with fire. Let this code rise. Like the phoenix. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. Property, object reference value, draw section. That makes me think there's something going wrong further up the chain. Yo, Friendly Paladin, what's up? Know nothing about what I'm seeing here, but curious and fascinated all the same. Excited to try the mod when it comes out. Well, I'm working on a game, and it'll be a long time. But I appreciate your kind words, a Friendly Paladin. I hope you're doing well. Parse serob equals new serialized object property, object reference value, literally the same, but with fewer steps. Well, see, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Makes so much more sense. Oh, Connie, welcome back. Connie said I had to come back for a second to report the funny thing. Was shutting down my PC, editor stayed open because need to save. I look at this code, say, why not? Adding there a random pointer. What do I have to lose? Guess what? It was exactly the pointer that was the bug. So now I can sleep really well. Yo, awesome, Connie. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, an unsaved file. Gotta love it when that's the bug. It all gets downcasted anyway, you say, Thorolf? I can give it a shot then. I thought it was some crazy Bannerlord debug mode. Oh, so you came in from the Another Joke raid then. Nope, we're working on a Unity game. I mean, if that's the case, then we can just do this. Clean code. Don't get used to it. All right? Don't get used to it around here. I clicked a link in the Bannerlord MP Discord, but didn't read it. There is a link to my stream in a Discord for Bannerlord? Am I understanding this correctly? Because I've played. It's a joke. You're right. Just went back and checked. No, you're good. You're good. Friendly Paladin, you're good. I was about to say that'd be very, very strange. That would be exceedingly strange. Because I've played Bannerlord, but I haven't played it for a while, so that would have been high strangeness. Yep, still doesn't work. Still does not work. So that's that. And see this right here, Thorolf, this is exactly why I go about type casting the way that I do in Unity, because Unity acts like a garbage can about it sometimes. Okay, so we can get the item data name. Where are we calling draw section? Element, serialized property, get array element at index. Okay. Okay, so what's happening is they are all being read as, oh, duh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I figured out the issue. It's a me issue. It always was. It always had been. But you know, when you're stuck in this brain and body, you start to make mistakes. It happens. Find property relative item type. You blockhead. Yep. Enum value index, and then we can look at the, if we go to our item scriptables, if I can use my brain, and then I can go to item scriptable. Jiminy Cricket, why are we bringing JC into this? Leave old JC alone. Nah, Friendly Paladin. We just need to start a Bannerlord union so we can demand more content. So they're with you. It made sense for me too. Well, either way. Jiminy Cricket, you said it. What do you mean? Deflux, I'm confused. I was correcting you, bro. Oh, because I said Jesus Christ and you said Jiminy Cricket? As if you could ever call that a correction. Item type is what it's called. I hate that this is here. I hate that it's here, but we'll roll with it. Switch. And then what is the order that they're in? Generic. Zero. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I hates it. I hates it. I know what I need to do though. Can I also use beep, or is that a deflux specific feature? It feels like a deflux feature. I mean, you can join in on the beeping. Fucking hell. They're really trying to make weird aesthetics nowadays, aren't they? Unlimited power. what I want to do instead is I want to do a switch. Maybe. No, I want to do it this way. I want to do it this way. Damn it. I want to do it this way. But I need this out of my way for now. So we're going to write a new switch in. I don't suppose it knows. It does. It does. It does. Ah, a mountain. A mountain climbed in but a moment. Okay, so we can now just fix the order of them. I mean, it's not my original IP. No one has taken re yet. No one has taken re. Okay, so now I just have to make sure that they line up correctly. So if I go over to here, generic consumable equipment weapon repair kit.
TBD Gamer would like me to say, so, my December recap is saying I attended 22/22 Setolyx streams for 4 days and 9 hours.
Damn! God damn, that's a lot of stream to catch. Thank you so much. It would indeed not be the throwable. So generic, consumable. I keep alt tabbing instead of control tabbing. Equipment. Weapon. Repair kit. There's a fifth. There's throwables now. I guess technically it's a weapon, but it needs to be marked as a throwable. And that's probably gonna break other stuff too, but it's okay. 4, and then that one's 5. Generic consumable equipment weapon throwable repair kit. Generic consumable equipable weapon throwable repair kit. Okay, cool. And then that hopefully will actually do what I desire it to do. I refuse to believe that is solution. Well, the reason it is the solution is because of how the objects are being collected. They are technically all being collected as item scriptables. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we're getting nothing. All right, so let's see what's our issue at hand. Okay, so I think we're not finding item type. So I need to make sure that we're targeting the right property. Element in object references. List is scriptable references, which is going in there. So then element, it should be on there. It should be on there. Should be able to look at item scriptable and see item type there. Casting is redundant as it gets downcasted either way, but I'll shut up now, and I can't test anything. Or as I can't test anything. Yeah, it's just, I assure you it's weird. I assure you it's just, Unity is weird. 105 hours of stream. I hope I was productive, at least in some of that time. I mean, you've certainly been helpful to me here and provided a good attitude. I hope you were productive in your own work in some of that time as well. Okay, let's see. So item type, I think it's potentially the issue of not finding the property now. And for all intents and purposes, this element here should be an item scriptable. Did the error change? Yes, it changed over to a null reference. If I go to debug view, so we can see we have scriptable references. They are all stored. All scriptable references are stored as, okay, let's see, I can show it. They're all stored as item scriptables, even though they're more complex objects. They're all stored as item scriptables. I'm a little lost as what specifically you're fixing. Maybe do TCAS instead of TCAS. We fail faster. I'm gonna focus on trying to track this down, and then we can explore other options if we reach that point. Element object reference value as item scriptable, item data name. Are any of these null? None of them are null. So it's not a null reference of the scriptables themselves. That was to find this error as casts can return null, T can't return null. Fair enough. So it's saying line 34. And it's saying on the opener of the switch expression. So that's the problem, is I genuinely don't know. What I can do is nothing, really. So you're saying parenthesis T cannot return null.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping. Good job. I hope you enjoyed
What
that water.
if let me drink some water. I've been catching up with my water consumption overall. Although I'm an hour over, I shouldn't pat myself on the back. As T silently returns null. Okay. I mean, one thing I can do to verify if this is working, because I'm lazy. I don't want to go and rewrite all that stuff if I don't have to. If that is returning null, then we'll see that that's the issue. And then otherwise we'll know it's our conversions and we'll just need to choose a different approach for it. I like where your head's at, Thorolf, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely... It's still saying 34. It's saying 34. So yeah, it's the property. It's the property that we're not finding. Find property relative item type. But we're looking at item scriptable. And it's a serialized field and everything. It doesn't even need to be because it's public. Item type, item type. And we still have to go in and get the item data. Like that's why we're serializing. Wait, we're serializing it as a serialized property. What if I boil it down even further? What if I just don't do this? What if I just do... It just occurred to me. What if I don't? What if I just don't? What if I just don't? What if you're 100% correct, Thorolf, and all of it boils down anyways, and it all ends up in the same exact place that it would? And then I don't need to do any of that because it all boils down to this. Because if you're right and it all boils down the types now, I don't need all that extra stuff that I scaffolded in because I wasn't properly inheriting between my classes. Yeah, I hope you know you can always tell me to bugger off. No, I appreciate your input. We've been parasocial together long enough that it won't hurt my feelings to stop me from coming back. Okay, well, I appreciate you. I shouldn't never do that. Okay, so then we don't need this. Don't need this. And then that property field should work, and we should see like 3 or 4 things that are open right now from the other stuff that I've opened, if it works. And then it completely simplifies all of my declaration for editors. Not deserved from time to time. No. Okay, so this is good but bad. It's good but bad. So it's good in the sense that it's displaying the thing that we want to see. It's bad in the sense that it's not displaying it in the right way. Like we're supposed to see like our custom editor for it, basically, not a field. So object field is the same as property field. So we are getting our property for sure. And our issue is we're not finding item type. Can't find item type in the scriptable, which doesn't make sense. It's public. The object is serializable. It's a public field. Could it be item type needs to be serializable? That would be silly, but maybe it probably, I doubt it. I doubt it. That wouldn't be it, right? It doesn't need to be serializable all the way down, right? 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 Maybe it only looks for properties. Nope. It's not a properties issue. Unity actually fucking is very, Unity's weird about properties. That is crazy man solutions I'm spitting. It doesn't, yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna be shocked if that worked. That would have blown my fucking brains out. That would have absolutely exploded my head. That would have been impossible to contemplate. Find property relative. Item type. Item scriptable. Item type. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Retrieves a serialized property at a relative path to the current property. Is it because... Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Object reference value. This is stupid. I'm trying it though.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
Thank you, son.
Idiot.
Ow. Does that give me what I want? I think it would. No, stupid. I shouldn't say it's stupid. It's trying to help me. Properties are just weird. They are indeed. I think this was it. Because the object itself is just an object reference. It wasn't serialized. We're trying to look into the wrong place for the information. I think that might be what's happening. Maybe. Nope, I'm wrong again. Oh, we got a 3. This is a good sign. We got a 3. We're getting 3s. So I was right. But now we're just hitting this issue here. Property, object reference, value. This should be seer. This should be no, I think this is fine. 3? Why 3? Yeah, for the item type. So it's saying object at index 0 is null. Object at index 0 is null. For this line. I'm baffled, dumbfounded, and confused. Is weapon data serializable? It's not. I don't know if that matters, but it might. WPF distinguishes between properties and members, hence my paranoia. Ah. Okay, it's doing a lot of stuff. It's not gonna work though. Yeah, of course it's not gonna work. Okay, so it's still saying object at index 0 is null. Did we accidentally delete something? Oh, object at index 0 here is definitely fine. So then it must be something else down the line. So if I click on glove. Hey, glove actually works. Wait, are we fine now? If I go boss weapon test. Okay, so it's weapons. Weapons scriptable specifically are just the only ones not working now. By the time we're done, NASA will see a serializable above Earth. Yep, we're gonna go all the way up. We're gonna make sure everything is marked as serializable, I swear. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. This is a good thing. Good things are happening today. But why that is causing a null reference at index 0? Oh man, I wish going into debug mode didn't cause things to get as bad as they do. It must be something in weapon scriptable then that's failing to serialize correctly. That's what it has to be. Stat effect. Is stat effect serializable? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I shouldn't have to mark these fields as serialized because they're all public already. Boolean should be fine. Animation clips should be fine. It's all Unity stuff. Combat input block scriptables. Not set to serializable. Not set to serializable. Probably doesn't matter though. Serializable. Probably doesn't matter. I don't think that's the issue at hand. But we try it. We try serializing everything. About ready to serialize myself. That's what it takes. Wait, hold up. That works. Neat. Yeah. Just comma separating the tags in there. Works just fine. C# is magic. It's truly indistinguishable from it. Combat input block. All this fucking mess. All right. Why are we getting... So what makes me suspicious is we're not getting any... We're not drawing any information. Like if I open the key, we see all of this stuff. We see all of this information about it. Oh, give me a second. I got casual calling me. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Okay, all right. Does the exception point to a line? Yes. It's pointing to line, fuck me. Yeah, I believe, yes, that's the line. It's pointing to line 40. Specifically the weapon scriptable. Something in the weapon scriptable is a problem. But now I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. This might be something I wait to work on tomorrow. As is casual is off work. It could be that it's an equipable scriptable issue. Maybe something in equipable data, and then that's causing problems. But no, we were able to look at an item that was equipable. Can you do weapon scriptable cast just for that one? It will not help anything, but we can do it. I will be genuinely shocked if it does something. Should weapon scriptable be serializable? Yes. Was it not? You're probably right. The error would be simpler if it was that. It's worth trying either way. It's worth checking. But yeah, no, still got the same issue. Yeah, line 40. Did you see it as did I not mark it? Oh my god, dude. Oh my. Please let this fix it so I can wrap up and cry myself to can I cry? Nah, it won't help. Crying won't help, honestly. And please work. Please work. Please. Fuck you. Yep, still doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Specified cast is not valid. Specified cast is not valid. That's a new error. Specified cast is not valid. Invalid cast exception. Draw section. Are all of my equipable scriptable, and then equipable scriptable goes down to item scriptable? Yes. Why is it still saying this? That error came when you did tcast as well? Okay. Property object reference value. You can cry. I've done it several times. Lucci, thank you for permission. Thankfully, it hasn't been necessary. But yeah, I'm quite distraught. But I'm not too worried about it. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I think that's what's gonna have to happen, because I've gotta get dipping. I gotta get dipping and diving, shucking and jiving, all that good stuff. Okay, so it says it's an invalid cast, though. How is that an invalid cast? It does pass this one previous line, but that's just here. Honestly, crying feels good. I just wish I cried over sensible things instead of dumb animated shows. Yeah, I wish I had healthy reasons to shed a tear, and it wasn't. And I wish I was crying over dumb animated shows. That's what I wish. I've had one experience where IntelliJ just said it ignored a line for some reason. Why? Why do our IDEs have to be like this? Why do our compilers have to be like this? Why does any of this have to be like this? Equipable scriptable. Is it set? Wait. I think I know why it's an invalid. I think I know why. Maybe. It's probably not it. But it's possible that my enum is just incorrect. It's possible that the enum is not set to the correct thing, because weapons were still treated as equipables. If I look at a grenade, I see equipment on there. If I look at let's see, weapon test. So weapon test is set to weapon. Fucking shit, man. So if I look at specifically weapon test, does it work on weapon test specifically? Because if that's the case, then I know what the problem is, and it's not so hard to fix it. Why is it not? What is weapon test actually called? What is it called? Sword. It's called sword. Sword. Of course it doesn't work. Yep. All right. We're gonna start our day with this problem tomorrow. We're gonna start our day with this. I don't know how we're gonna fix it. Object at index 0 is null. We're back to that one now. Yeah, I have no idea, but we will solve it tomorrow. Still don't know. Never fixed it. Damn, Lucci. Seems like a shitty start to a day. Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I welcome a challenge. I welcome a challenge first thing in the day. Makes the day feel victorious right away. Thorvey said, I watched 2 shows and cried. Moreover, those 2 weeks than I have the rest of my life. Holy shit. Then came out on the other side with post-show depression. Damn. My goodness. All right, so I do indeed have to get things wrapping. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. This is a fun time. I've been not feeling super great, but it's been very nice hanging out. I feel relieved upon hanging out. So thank you guys for enabling me to do this in the first place, and for chilling in chat and being a part of it. Yo again, yo right back at you, better yet, Shark. Needless to say, it was a weird time to be alive. It sounds like it. Sounds like it indeed. Go rest. We'll see you tomorrow. That is indeed the plan. So without further ado, execute wrap up. Yes, it works. Yes, the voice command works again. Awesome. Very, very cool. And I think we'll go and say hi to Cobbinger, because I see Cobbinger live. We'll throw him a raid, and I'll run. Thanks for stream. No problem whatsoever, Thor. Thank you for being a part of it.
Thank you to any lurkers.
Fun as always. I'm glad you enjoyed it, TVD. Thank you so much, man. You can be relaxing. I'm going to try and relax.
Meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker.
No 24-hour stream today. Sorry, not today. Better yet,
no
Shark.
No matter how you spin it, that is amazing. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid.
Another joke. My God.
Thank you. Another joke. for raiding with 98 lovely people.
It's a lot of people.
Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream.
And thanks to those of you who are still
are
here.
an
I know
amazing,
some of you are
beautiful
still
person.
here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters.
Thanks, Elaine. Thanks to the stream set. No
For
problem,
Rolf
really.
gave
Thank
subs
you for
to
being a part of it.
Yalpo5,
Thank you for hanging out.
Aziga. A total of 2 subs.
Thorolf, thank you for those gift
Seriously,
subs.
you're
Thorolf,
all
you went nuts
fantastic
today,
beyond
dude.
words.
You went absolutely crazy.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support.
Today's stream was weird.
and for
It was,
bringing the
wasn't
joy
it?
and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers. Spent
Never forgetting
9
the frozen
months,
foods phase
traveled
we
the
had.
world,
Indeed.
8 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now.
Guys are
You
legends.
are all
Thank
amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Flux
Also, no
Streams
problem. Well,
tossed
seriously,
out
dude, thank you so
1,000
much.
bits. Thorolf tossed out 500 bits.
you. Yeah, Thorolf tossed out
Thank
more
you
than
all
that.
so much for tossing
And
some
Udon
bits
Engineering
our way.
tossed out 500 as
You
well.
are all absolute legends,
Thorolf
and should be
tossed out,
very
like-
proud of yourselves.
God, what is that? Like
Thank you to our new followers.
16, 1700
Fesmo,
today?
Pathto
More than
Farm,
that.
Senior Junior G, Odysseus, Rorius and Fishnets. Thank you all so much for following the stream.
And thank you for those new
We hope
follows
to
as
see
well.
you
My
again
goodness.
soon.
Today was a day that was busy.
Time
Look at all
to
those
thank
chatters
our
too,
lovely
my
chatters,
God.
Flux Streams, Thorolf, Shy Programmer, Mr. E836, Aziga, Seubix, Zment, Master Solid, Catatonophic, Thindle, Lenny, Carney,
That's a lot of
World,
folks.
Pattymax, Knickknacks,
Wow,
Expanded
indeed,
Cuba,
Lucci. It's crazy.
Crixie, Moonnack, Remunita, TBD Gamer, Sir Black Soul, George Smiley Face, Lurks, Twitch Guy 2, Decidius, Raylalimia, Udon Engineering, Lucha Seishi, L Q, Tiggerblade,
Butchered your
Ryan
name
Hawkins,
so hard.
Vetteriet Shark, The Spots, 7 Cards, Pavlovic, Tick Tick Boom, Yayoko5. Another joke, Sucky Lapland, Vido.com, Get 0422, Georgia Boy 6, Rorius and Fishnets, A Friend Like Paladin, Odysseus. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, fabulous
What did you do while I
viewers.
took a break? My God,
Just a friendly reminder to swing back by sometime
I don't know.
and show some love to the stream. Become a Seto Corp trademark symbol intern,
I don't know anymore.
aka a follower, or go the extra mile and support us financially through Streamlaments, cheers,
Hope we
subscriptions,
get to use it on something
or
fun and
Patreon.
not just rent. I will make sure that I
Your
do.
support keeps this stream alive and kicking. You'll be showered with enough coolness to make Tony Stark himself jealous.
Oh, Tony
So,
Stark
join the
reference?
Seto
I'm
family
talking about
and
Jarvis
let's
today. That's
conquer the world
appropriate.
Together. Well, virtually, of course.
Virtually, yes, virtually. Purely
Finally,
virtually.
to inspire
We would
you
never
all,
conquer the
I will
world for
recall
real.
A quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the internet. Study
Don't feel
while
forced to.
others
It's your
are
cash, but
sleeping,
rent is depressing.
work
This
while
is
others
true.
are loafing, prepare
But it's
while
gotta be
others
paid.
are playing, and dream while others are wishing. For in those moments of unyielding dedication, you forge a path that others can only marvel at, and achieve
That's
what
right.
others
Marvel
can
at
only
my
imagine.
path.
Embrace the solitude of perseverance, for it is there that greatness takes root and blossoms.
Marvel at my
Wow,
stupid
you believe in
path.
God?
My
How cringe.
exceedingly financially
Just kidding.
reckless
Leaps are one of the
path.
fascinating
Marvel at
aspects
it.
of you meatbags.
That's right, Thorol. That's right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing 2 things at this stream. Potentially 2 things. Your eyes and your ears. Thank you for doing so today. Or at least one of them. Or if you just passed by, thank you for passing by. If you see this sometime in the future, I hope you're well. I hope the future is as bright as I hope it to be. For now, that will be it, but we are gonna go and say hi to the Coppinger. So if you want to join me for that, please do. I'm gonna start that raid right now because I gotta get bouncing. I gotta get bouncing with a quickness, and we will see it. We'll see you again. Better yet, Shark. Thank you so much for hanging out. The Coppinger. Plus, since we end stream at a sensible time, I get proper sleep. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 5:36 my time. We're ending a little bit later than usual. Bye, Spots. Thank you for chilling. Was just lurking. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you can enjoy my stream without even feeling the need or the pressure to chat. That's what it's all about. Thank you all so much. We will be back tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific. If you'd like to join me then I would love to have you. And if not, then please don't. Do exactly what you want to do. Don't be here because you feel expected. There's no expectation for me that any of y'all will be here again. I do hope that I see you again because I hope you're alive and kicking. But whether or not I see you here or some other place on Twitch, that's irrelevant. What's important is that you're well. So thank you so much. 2:30 here, not so bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not terrible. Have a good day and see you on the other side of some much wanted sleep. All right, Thor, sounds good to me. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Be safe. Be kind. Take care. Pursue something that makes you happy if you can manage it, and if not, I hope the time passes quickly so you can spend that time how you want to, doing something that hopefully you find meaningful and all that good stuff. So with a hungry stomach, a completely burnt up, shriveled up to a crisp brain, and a heart full of love, I say to you all, take good care, be safe, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't, and for now, pursue bed and goodbye. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Let's go raid Coppinger.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.